Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome into today's stream. Hopefully you guys are doing well. I found a raid to start off the day. I think we're going to start with that because, man, it's crazy snowy here today. So we're going to start off with the car grind. Hopefully we can make it out for the daily incense walk and stuff in the next little bit. But let's get our guy Megged up here. There you go. I can see you guys. What's up, Nick? I see Vibes in here. Tiger, Garlic, what's up? All right, let's get our boy Megged here. Start things off with a bang. And there is a Tapu Lele I'm under. There should be a bull raid as well, I think, coming up too. What's up, Tess? Flamingo. Got MH, Anime Guy, Pro Lines, Alt. What's up? Big Toes. Yeah, Big Toes, I suppose we'll go by that. And we do have the snowy weather. So that's going to bring in this guy right here. I did not mean to catch this thing. But there's a ton of these guys around. We're going to try to hunt for one of these shinies today because this is kind of rare, right? It doesn't spawn outside of snowy weather, so we got one last chance at it. What's up, Tito? Kristen says, hey, streamer. Can't wait for the stream. Let's get it, guys. You guys want to pop into Tapu Lele? Let's start off with this. And like I said, we're going to do the car grind for a little bit. Hopefully the snow goes away, and then I can do my daily incense a little bit later on. But for now, let's get it. Big Time says, Tapu's going to owe me money if he doesn't shine today. Yeah, man. Dude, Big Time, I feel you. I totally feel you. I cannot get the shiny. Yo, Knight says, hey, wake up. BT's live. What's up, man? Thank you so much for the dono. Let's get the W's in the chat for Knight. I super appreciate that, man. And if you guys want to pop in this raid, you know what to do. Let's start off with hopefully shiny Tapu Koko. I'm on, what, 40 raids? 48 raids, something like that? So not the craziest streak ever, but like, I mean, it'd be nice to snap it if we can. Guinea Pig says, hi, BT, what's up? Day was stressful now that it's over. Sorry to hear you had a stressful day. Man, I'm really hoping the snow goes away. This is like winter storm, or winter number 7 in Canada. We thought we were done with this like 4 times already. And once a week now we're getting hit with a snowstorm, which is, it's frustrating, but it is what it is. Jan says, my drawing challenge today. Jan, I saw some of your art last night in the Discord. Those are absolutely amazing. I saw the Tinkaton, the Dialga and stuff. Good job. Keep it up. Those are pretty sick. Vibe says, and have your top 3 Pokemon, Gyarados, Ho-Oh, and Umbreon. Oh, you don't want the Ho-Oh and Gyarados? Shiny Umbreon's up there. I'll have to think about the other ones. Cool Kid said, what's up, BT? Not much. Wiglet, Bronzor, Cryogonal? No. Canada can't make up his mind. No, I can't. Like I said, I'm kind of, I'm okay with having like winter in the winter season, but man, it's mid-April right now. Like, what are we doing? Why are we still getting ice storms going on? You know what I mean? The good thing is we do have the car, so we're gonna make do. Garlic with a new outfit on again. I can barely tell who she is. Used to seeing the bug suit, but yeah, at least we got the car. We'll do some grinding today, do some raids. I'm gonna run some spatial run. Try to get a snowy cast form today, shiny. That'd be really sick. Knight again with the dono with the rose, it looks like, dude. Thank you so much. Let's get the W's in the chat one more time. Knight starting off with the double dip dono right there. I appreciate that, man. Finally got a 98 Drillbur Dynamax for test. Nice. That one's really nice. I mean, I feel like Drillbur is going to be one that, obviously, Excadrill down the line is still going to be good because there's not too many ground types that are better than that unless we get, like, Dynamax Groudon or something, right? Like, Excadrill's pretty good. So that's a good one to have. I never got the hundo of that. I think the top one I got to was a 98, maybe a 96, but still pretty sick. And I got my boy jumping around here. We got him in for the buddy hearts. I forgot to give him a poppin' too, so we'll do that after this. He just looks so funny attacking. Take your time, BT, no rush. Yeah, I mean, Umbreon's up there for sure. Trying to think, man. If I can't have the Gyarados and Ho-Oh in there, it's tough. But Umbreon's definitely one of those. We can start off with that one. Drawing shiny Primal Kyogre right now. Nice. Everyone's drawing, man. I like that. I went in the Discord. I always check it before I go to bed and stuff, and I was actually kind of amazed by the art in there. Smell a juicy shiny. I mean, well, we're coming up on 50 raids. I'll check after just to make sure that my count isn't off. We checked last night, but I think we're due, man. They can at least give us one here or there. And all right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get. Let's start off with a bang. Enough is enough, Mr. Tapu. Looking for a 1996. 1975. Okay, so this one's going to be, like, decent. A mid-tier 3-star, we'll call it. We got some stuff. We got some things. 6 rare candies. Nice. Wanted to check those. All right. Come on. Please do it. The friendship and no. But we do get Ultra Friends with, I think that's Marissa. So nice. got some friendship, at least, but we do not get a shiny Tapu. The good thing is it looks like they fixed the raids a little bit. They're not super common still, but, like, they're at least spawning relatively decently anyways. Thanks for the raid. First Tapu raid for Axel. Dude, no worries, man. Thanks for popping in. Film says, yo, what's up? That one was okay. It was decent, and again, the only good thing about having this bad weather is that the in-game map is pretty beautiful, I have to say. I do like this. Solosis. Ooh, could you be a Didapodimus? Yo, what's up? Marissa says snowy. That means snowy cast form. Yeah, I accidentally caught when I was trying to close my screen before, and it like flicked a ball, but there was one that was right here where I parked to start the day. Also, I'm pretty sure that this is going to be a Ditto, guys. It was tough to catch. Maybe? No, it's not. It's just pain to catch. Haku says, first raid shiny. Nice. Man, everyone getting the shinies. I love to hear that. Let's see what this yellow egg turns into. There's 15 seconds on it. Before I, like, take off from here, let's see. I do want to try to hunt down those cast forms. Well, we got the weather boost and everything, but let's just see what that hatches into. Lillipup hanging out here. What's up, Elise? Says, how are you today? Doing pretty good. Got some bad weather, but we're going to make the best of it. Okay, the egg is hatching into... Okay, a bull. Nice. Some good RNG to start the day. If you want to hop in on a bull raid, let me know. Very jealous of the snowy cast forms. Yeah, I mean, that's like the only good thing about this weather, because this event is kind of dry if you don't have a weather boost of some sort. Obviously, the cast forms don't spawn unless you have, like, the appropriate weather boost, so I'm at least happy for that. Ryan says, what's up? Not much, man. Zekrom Edit says, I just subbed. Content seems enjoyable. Hey, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you're liking the videos. But all right, let's go. Let me know if you guys want this one, by the way. It's just an Aqua Bull. But I guess this guy's going away tonight, right? Yeah. I think when this event's done, these guys go away. And who knows when they'll be back. I mean, hopefully they spawn in the wild or like a daily incense spawn, but we don't actually know. Ducky says, hey, what's up, Ducky? Are the bulls any meta? Here's the thing, Axel. The water one, maybe, because his moveset has Aqua Jet, but also Trailblaze, and it's a fighting and water type. And the only other fighting water type we have in the game is Keldeo, which is like a paid research Pokemon from years ago. So I don't think it's going to be like top meta, but it could be like a spicy pick. I saw Homeslice Henry run on a tear with this thing, so it could be okay. Feels like I've not been able to watch forever, says Ducky. Yeah, the time zones, right? As soon as we had the time change here, I think that messed everything up for my friends that are overseas. All right, we got some folks in here. Let's get it. Aaron hopping in, Gavin here. We got Alex in here, Marissa. Let's go. Chill Guy says, BT, what's up? I'll leave it open until like 20 so you guys can snipe if you want it. But yeah, I think this guy goes away today, which is, I mean, he was around long enough. This event's been kind of bittersweet for me. I do like the Tauros. The raids are okay and stuff, but the Burmese seem like they've been here forever, man. Like they just seem like they've been around too long. The Dynamax was hard to beat today's test, really. I was wondering about that. We got Dynamax Passimian tonight, and I was wondering how much of a pain that was going to be. It is a fighting type, so I'm guessing Metagross with Psychic moves probably the best bet. But we'll find out tonight how hard they are. I plan on taking down a bunch of them at 6. And hopefully the weather's decent by then. I really want to get out and walk, do my daily incense, but for now it's like a full blizzard, so we'll do what we can from the car. It's been 3 to 4 days since Might and Mastery. I still haven't found any Tauros raids. Really? Tiger, that's crazy, man. Yeah, they're not common, put it that way. Like for a brand new raid boss, they did not make these common. All right, let's see what we get here. 1584. Okay, I think you want 1621. The other thing is, too, with having these raid bosses not be shiny eligible is, like, there's not really any, like, as soon as you see the CP, you're like, oh, that's what we got. Which is still cool. I mean, I'm still happy to have some more of these, keep them for trades and stuff. And, man, he looks cool. He looks pretty sweet. I did do a remote raid for the Spanish one from Alex's, and I screenshotted it because not often are you going to see the Spanish exclusive bull with a snowy background. I think I might be one of the only people that have seen that. Obviously, it's from a remote raid, but it still takes my my local background, so I thought that was kind of cool. All right, this is the story of a Tauros, and he's not very good. And let's check the grunt before I depart here, too. What does she got for us? Battle against my flying types. You know what? I don't feel like it. Let's put a regular incense on. I'm going to go hit some clusters and stuff. There is another raid for Tapu coming up soon as well. We could go to that one. There's Decidueye there. There's one more bowl down the street. You know what? Let's go do the bowl down the street. We got 6 minutes to get there, so we might as well. Especially in the car, it's super quick. Chansey kind of long. It's that long. Ooh, also, Snowy Cast Form. Shiny? No, but still pretty sick. You don't see this guy too often, right? Unless you have, obviously, this weather boost and Cast Form spawning from this event. So that's kind of cool. We'll see if we can get this shiny today. I do have one in my account. I had 3 at one point. I've traded a few of them away. Excited for Blaziken and Stack Attacker this week. Yeah, me too, actually. Now that they can be shiny, I mean, we had a few different raid rotations of them in the past when they couldn't be shiny, right? And it was kind of, it was okay. But yeah, being able to get them shiny now, especially the Blaziken, I really like the design for. But all right, let's go. Let's go for a drive. I got 6 minutes to get there, but we should realistically be able to get there in way less than that. I'll check a few things along the way. Snowy Cast Form, kind of cute. Yeah, I like him. I think he's nice. The shiny is really, really good as well. I feel like all the shiny Cast Forms are pretty good. I just wish for this event they would have made them all spawn at the same time. Like, if you're gonna have an event like this where it's, you know, kind of lackluster with the spawns, I feel like they could have at least given us a focus on the Cast Forms, because most people I know at least need one of these forms still. Also, is that another one back there? I'm trying to check when it's safe, but I think we missed one. It's okay. And yeah, there's another bull coming up. If you want to pop in there, let me know. Cast Form took 2 days to find. You can only find it if you have weather boost. So I think like in windy weather or clear or whatever, I don't think you can find it at all, which is a huge pain. I mean, it's cool, and I know that it's like a weather Pokemon, and it kind of makes sense that it's got to be weather dependent, but like, come on, man. Maybe break the rules for this one event. Would have been nice. Can I pass trick this? Maybe? Blue Axel says, hi, what's up? Maybe pass trick it? Gotta find somewhere to park along here, too. This is like the oddball gym that I don't usually like driving to, because there's one place to park, and it's a veterinarian's office. And the lady that works in there always looks at me like, who's this guy? She doesn't know she's got a gym here, I guess. Yeah, I can pull in there. All right, if you want to jump in on the bull, let's get it. If it'll let me get in. One sec. We'll just park. We got time. What's your favorite legendary you own? Probably my Hundo Ho-Oh, man. I love Ho-Oh. It's my favorite legendary. So the Hundo might be my favorite, I think. But all right, sweet. Like I said, maybe a little bit more focus on the bulls today if we can find them, because it is the last day before these guys are gone. And I really hope, I want to say they're going to be like a daily incense spawn at some point, or something kind of common, hopefully. But for all we know, this could be another 3-star raid boss. Comes around like Turtonator and Druddigan, you know, rarely. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Jackson? Good to see you, man. Favorite shiny is the shiny Virizion? Nice. I didn't get that one, unfortunately. It eluded me. And who else might want these? Trying to think of people that are maybe not from this zone that would want them. There we go. Or shiny Primal Groudon. That's a good one too. Make an edit with Ho-Oh and Gyarados. That'd be cool. All right. There is another Tapu, by the way down by the water. So maybe we'll check that after too. There's, I mean, it's a different strategy on the car grind, of course, right? I'm going to be running Palkia and try to hit some big clusters and stuff, but unfortunately, a lot of the areas that I do like to grind are not car accessible. So we'll see what we can do. MH says, gotta go, have a nice stream, BT. Thanks for popping in, man. I appreciate that, and hopefully you enjoy the rest of your night. All right, 5 of us, let's get it. Vibe says, gonna be lurking. All right, get to lurking. And the second we pull in here, the cop just pulled in beside me. He's going to be like, what are you doing here, boy? We're doing some raids. He looks like he was driving around looking at his computer. He's already looking, okay, so maybe he's pulling in to do paperwork. I don't know about you guys. Even when you're not doing anything wrong, when you see cops around you, isn't it always kind of like it's always like a jolt. I don't know why. Like I said, not doing anything wrong. It just feels like it always puts you on high alert for some reason. Blaziken Stack Attacker raid hour tomorrow. It'll be on Wednesday, because today is Monday. Cops freak me out. Got 2-bar reception here, by the way, so hopefully everything's good. This place is usually fine. I don't know why it's at 2 bars today. Tess says, yes, same. That's what I mean. I'm not even doing anything wrong. I see the cop pulling. I'm like, oh, man. Always make sure I'm on my best behavior. The police he is near me. Yeah. Yeah, I think this guy, I can see him. He's like 2 cars beside me. I think he's doing like some kind of paperwork or something on his laptop. So I guess he just pulled in for that. Maybe he's hopping in the raid. Who knows? You never know. Maybe he wants a Paldean Tauros before it's gone. Garlic says smash the like button. Definitely drop a like on the video for some hundo luck. This would be a sick hundo to have. I'd love this one. We'll see what we can do. How many we can get before the bull is gone. But all right, here we go. Looking for a 1621, I believe. He's going to be... I missed it, actually. I was looking away. Stefan being a member for 7 months. Says close to the 1 year mark. Much love for you, BT, in the community. Dude, thanks for being a member for 7 months, man. Rocking the red Gary badge. I super appreciate you being in the community that long, man. That's insane. 7 months, a legendary thing to do. Hopefully you've been keeping well, and thanks for the support, man. All right, I missed what CP this was. Hopefully it's okay. No, it's not. I mean, kind of a surprise, at least. When I didn't see the countdown, there was at least a chance. There we go. Bonk him on the head. Every Ford Explorer I see is an undercover cop. So stressful seeing those cars. Yeah. I used to have a friend that drove one of those, and he, like, got, like, a rise out of scaring people. He's like, everyone thinks I'm a cop. They're always nervous around me. I'm like, why are you doing that? You got a 14, 14, 14. Not bad. We do have to evolve a Pokemon to finish a quest. Snowy Cast Form. Dude, that looks sick. With that background there, looking really nice. Let's evolve something random. Lillipup, and we'll check these so I can get some more quests. Krista with a gifted member goes to Blue Axel. Axel, if you're in the house, make sure you go ahead and thank Krista for that. And thank you so much, Kristen. Dropping the nifty gifties. You guys are crazy. What a start to the day. I super appreciate that. Like I said, on top of all the crazy stuff Kristen already does on the mod side of things, I really appreciate that. All right, what do we got here? 3 checks. One of them is a catch 10. The other 2 are clamp pearls. So, first one, that was the catch 10. 355 is bad. Number 2, what are you? No, in a 533, you want 544. Not shiny, and okay. Those ones are nice and easy to do, though, at least. We might as well check a few things before we take off, and I think we'll maybe go do a few cluster checks, and then I'll go to that raid. There was one raid that was hatching, I think, like 2 minutes ago, but it's by the water, so I'll do some other stuff around here on the way. The Froak is a no, and Burmy. I'm kind of excited for Burmy to be out of my life in another, 4-ish hours. This Burmy event seemed like a little bit too much. Yo, what's up, TGM? All right, let's take off again. That is the nice plus, though, of having the car for, like, raid hunting and stuff. Obviously, it makes it a lot faster hunting them down. We could do Decidueye, too. How are we feeling about Decidueye before I leave here? Can I connect from here is the question. Okay, yeah, you know what? We might as well. We might as well beat up this one as well. I don't know if anyone wants this. Worst case, I'll just solo it. Apparently, this can be shiny. So I always thought it was only the Hisuian Decidueye that could be shiny, but apparently the normal one can be as well. So I'm down to try it. It is a cool looking shiny. Not one that I need, but it would be nice to get one from a raid. Olivia says hello. What's up, Olivia? All right, sweet. 2 of us in here. Can't see who else joined, but shout out to whoever hopped in. I'll send some other random ones out. Olivia's 6. Already hear that. Hopefully you get feeling better. I feel like with the weather changing too, when it goes into spring or even into autumn, it feels like a lot of people get sick. Which raid is this? Decidueye TGM. It's the owl. The 3-star owl boy. I see your Pokemon. What do you want to see? I could show you something specific. I do have like 8,000 Pokemon though, so if you want to see something specific, I can pull it up. Did you get all the forms of Tauros? I did, Stefan. Yeah, I got the last one I needed today from Alex, the Spanish one, which is nice. So I have 1 Spanish, I have 1 fire, and then I got a bunch of the waters. I actually deleted one of my fire ones on the first day by accident. It was part of my search string, but I managed to get all 3 of them. Not that they're going to be terribly useful or anything, but it's nice to have them, right? Hey, what's up, Case? This afternoon all. Welcome in. All right, we got Big in here. We got Sir Kenneth. We got Totally Not Haku, which again is totally not Haku. And did I forget to pop in my guy again? Dude, I am just the worst at the buddying. We got to get our guy on the map here. Got to get Zapdos running around. I don't even know how to spell his name. There we go. Get him in here for the buddy hearts. I'm trying to get all 3 best buddy birds. Yo, what's up, Josh? Money Schwa, how you doing, man? Good to see you, man. We're beating up some raids. Got a snowy day right now, so we're driving around beating up some raids. And apparently this guy can be shiny. Again, no one has confirmed this. Multiple people have told me it can be shiny, but I haven't seen anyone post or tag me in this. So we'll see. See how it goes. I don't know. Great to see you, boss. Hopefully you're doing well. Doing pretty good, man. And good to see you again, too. Like I said, just a snowy weather day. Looking for the snowy cast form shiny today would be nice. I don't know how many more snowy days we'll get this year. As I say that, though, Canada's already had winter number 7, so maybe we'll have a few more chances. But I don't know. TGM says, have you seen Cat or Pokemon Bros? Pokemon Bros the other day. Haven't seen Cat for a while, though. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. I have no idea what we're looking for CP-wise. I don't really raid this owl too often, but... All right, we got some stuff and some things. We like stuff, and we also like things. But do we get the shiny owl? Come on. No. Pretty cool encounter screen, though. What's up, Gadget? I mean, he looks pretty sick. The snowy owl. We'll take that. I'll tune into all your streams from now. I was here yesterday, if you remember me. I do remember you. And I'm glad that you're liking the videos. Welcome back. This guy, I don't know why. A lot of the random 3-star raid bosses are just insanely hard to catch. I don't know what that's about, but there we go. He's got to complain. Complain and he stays in the ball. And he's going to be a hundo, isn't he? No, not even close. But we will go, I think, drive down to a few clusters, and then I'll go check out the raid down by the water. Any birds today? I haven't popped the daily yet. We haven't done the daily incense yet, 'cause we're on the car grind for now. Ooh, also, hold on. I was just talking about how I forgot about our boy here. He's awfully hungry, and he's kind of a lush. He only eats poffins. He's very, very picky about what he eats. So we got to feed him poffins. He's on a diet. Hundo Passimian, nice. I mean, you're getting some snowy cast form spawns. Yeah, I actually do have the shiny, Josh, but we've caught like 5 already today on stream. I've only been live for like 20 minutes, but we have caught a few of the snowy cast forms, which is pretty nice. I don't know if there's any on the nearby, but my recent catches, these guys right here. It's a pretty rare shiny, right? A lot of places don't have this, unless you pretty much live in Canada or somewhere where it snows. And hunt during an event like this, you don't find this too often. But all right, our boys on the map, let's depart. Let's go for a bit of a drive. Like I said, I want to check a few of the clusters with Palkia on. A few places I think we might be able to find the snowy cast form, and then I'll go do the Tapu Lele raid, because that one's way down the water. Definitely a rare one. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It is. I mean, like, I think all the cast forms are pretty nice shinies, but I wonder if I can pull it up quick. We go to the casty boys. Like, that's really nice. And again, I don't think too many people have this. Some places, if you live in, like, say, California or whatever, you're not going to get this to spawn ever. So I say luckily, but lucky for me, I guess we do get this a few times a year. But that also means that our weather is poor at the time. Really have a great shiny. Yeah, they do. I'm going to go park at the City Hall cluster up there, because you'll see there's 2 of them in a row. Sick. Okay, maybe we'll find this today. It is a full odd shiny, so I don't know. Number 2 is not going to be it. In Cali, I've never seen that one. Yeah, it's, I mean, for me, weird enough, you wouldn't believe this, but I have all of them except for the rainy form. I don't have the rainy one, which is way more common than the snow. And I've had 3 of the snowy ones. I got a little bit bamboozled when I started playing the game, though. I traded away 2 of the 3 snowy ones I had to friends. I didn't realize how rare they were. I kind of thought they just spawned, like, everywhere. So clean. I love that spawn. Yeah, the background is nice, too. Like, let's take a second to marvel at this background. I know that means that my weather's bad. Also, did Dene running away? Okay. All right, bro. He's just like, nah, I got places to be. But I mean, this background is beautiful. And it always is very bittersweet. It means that my weather in real life is poor, but the background is very nice. Yeah, I'm going to go find some places to park. We'll run Palkia, just so I can safely do this a little bit better, right? We'll check if that was a Ditapotamus as well. Give me a sec to park, Elise, and I can read it. So I don't mean to miss anything. I'm just trying to drive today because we're in a snowstorm, so I'll have a look in a sec. But yeah, hopefully we find the shiny cast form today. That would be sick. This event's kind of been a bust for the cast forms. We did get the sunny one the other day, but they haven't really been spawning because we don't have the proper weather boost for them. So, okay, let's pull over here. I'll check the spawns, catch up on the chats. All right, sweet. Let me see what I missed. Sorry if I missed anything, too. I'll scroll up and have a look. Got both versions of Decidueye as a shiny for release. Oh, so they do exist. Okay. Marissa says, got the rain one from a research last year during Weather Week. Grinded so hard for it. Yeah, that's the one that I need. I don't know why that one's eluded me, but I do need that. Also, we got a Shellos here. Shellos is boosted as part of this event. I picked up both forms of it. I got the EC one from Research, actually, which is pretty nice. We got this boy in the wild yesterday, so I want to see like maybe a 1 in 128. There's no cast forms in the cluster. Yikes. Why is your environment looking like that? Because I live in Canada, so we have snowy weather in real life. That's why I'm driving today. It is snowing in real life. So in-game, we have snowy weather, which, I mean, looks pretty nice. I have to say, like, I think this is the best looking background. I do have a soft spot for the beach background too, but I feel like this one is up there. Got 2 of the catch 10s done. Hopefully a Lechonkius Maximus. Number 1, you want a 314 on that. So that one's bad. Number 2, what are you? And 370 is the highest one I've seen. I don't think that's going to be overly good, but a baby Talonflame. Lucky you. I mean, lucky's a funny word with snow, right? It's definitely not fun to deal with, but it looks nice in game. And let's also see what she has for us. Battle against my flying types? Why couldn't you have, like, dragon types or something instead? The sunset and sunrise beach background's my favorite. Yeah, it's pretty hard to beat those. And also, I know that we're going to be raiding, doing the Dynamax battles for Passimian tonight, but I want to beat up Caterpie really quick. I still never got this one, and everyone's been showing me and tagging me how they got one, so I feel a little bit left out. Let's beat up Caterpie real quick. The pink tree background is one of my top 3 favorites. It's nice. What's up, Flame? Evil Cyborg, welcome in. I do remember you. Never seen anyone get the shiny Burmy. I got a couple of them this event, TGM. I think I got one of each of the 3 forms. They're just, I don't know, Burmy doesn't do it for me, man. I'm not one to complain about events. I still managed to have fun this event, but like Burmy, nah, man. I'm not a huge Burmy guy. And also, we had Burmy as part of an event, like what, a month ago, 2 months ago. Like it was recent. There we go, Zardomus Maximus. Look at how good that looks. Speaking of good looking things, snowy background and Gmax shiny Charizard. That's looking real nice. Finished my Kanto Dex after catching the Paldea and Tauros. Oh, because it counts for Tauros. Yeah, that's cool. Boom, there we go. Caterpie's looking all sad. He cannot believe it. But all right. Got, again, some stuff and some things. Gonna leave a Moltres here for the candies. If you guys aren't doing this, by the way, make sure in these small Dynamax raids, you bring a legendary if you have them, drop them here, because every time someone participates in a battle, they're gonna give you free candies for that. So, easy peasy lemon squeezy. And, ooh, that's pretty good, though. Is the Hundo 249? Not that I know what I'd do with a Caterpie Hundo. Except for put it up on the bookshelf as a trophy, I guess, but okay, we'll take it. Gonna see Wiglets all over his screen. Want a Mega Heracross. Yeah, Heracross coming for the raid day, which I know a lot of people are kind of upset about, but for me, we don't have Heracross here, right? So I'm always in to have some more. Evolve a Pokemon. Let's do that quick and then we'll take off. Let's evolve this because I feel like it. Why not? But yeah, Heracross gonna be good. Also, Hariyama's a pretty cool shiny, and if it is a raid day, I think that they will all have 1 in 10 shiny odds. Whereas Makahita is the only way to get a shiny Hariyama by evolving it. And it's a full odds, right? Same with Scraggy. Scraggy's kind of a rare shiny, so I know that we didn't get, like, it's not Mega Rayquaza raid day or anything crazy like that, but it's still okay. I'm still happy. Dragon says, it's you again. Wiglet spawning in Sunkern Treasure Habitat at Go Fest. Is it really? Oh, no. We got a Clamperl. Man, we're about to see some Wiglets. I'm about to drive down by the water because there's a Tapu Lele raid that way. So we're about to see some Wiglets in a few minutes here. I'm not happy about that, though. Shiny Clamperl from the research. Nice. I got 1 so far. I've got 1, but I've probably done, like, I don't know, a lot of checks. I don't know how many I'd say, but I'd, like, maybe 50, 60, and they are a 1 in 64 boosted shiny for Clamperl, so still a good check, though. Research IVs, right? Research IVs on a boosted shiny is a decent recipe to maybe get a Shundo. Also a Fennekin Nest here. I'll try to read the chats and stuff at stoplights. I'm hoping that the snow will stop and I can go out and actually grind properly, but until now, we're kind of just on the car grind. It is what it is. Also, Patch Rat. There's one for Pat. He's going to be a big no for the big toe, though. Also, can I hop into Drillbur on the go? Maybe? I'm I'm kind of down to do some of these as we go along. All right, this guy's going to let me go. I wonder if he's going to kick me out. I'm a little bit far away. Notice 209 viewers. Yeah, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream, man. It's free. Let's see if we can crush the like goal. And does it kick me out? Does it kick me out? Do we get in? I think we're good. Okay, yeah, because we're kind of far away from this thing now, so I didn't know. Yeah, look, we're good. I always like taking down Drillbur. I do have some decent ones. We talked about this before. This is one of the best ground types in the game, and I think it will be long-term, unless we get something like G-Max or I guess D-Max, like Groudon or Lando or something. This guy's still going to reign supreme as Excadrill. I'm in for the next Tapu raid. Sounds good, man. Yeah, we should be there 2-ish minutes. But all right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. I do have 2 of this guy. So Dynamax has hated me as far as shinies go. But I do have 2 of this. So maybe we'll get a 3rd one. Maybe we'll get a hundo. I didn't bring a legendary. I was on the go, so I didn't follow my own advice there. So we're not going to drop anyone at the power stop. But we are going to get, come on, not shiny in 773. I think you want something in the high 80s, right? So we'll throw a terrible throw at him. And keep on moving. I'm also going to go pull into this parking lot quick and check some stuff. TGM says, yeah, I guess. What do you guess? All right, let's, wow, not bad. That's better than I thought it would be. It's actually a lot better than I thought it would be. Got a rock snake here. I just wanted to check these spawns real quick before we go to the raid, because this is a decent cluster. Hundo Drillbur still eludes me. Yeah, I think I got a 90, a 98 is my best one. But it's the weird IV, like it's the 15, 14, 15, still pretty good. My thing is too, like I can't stand powering up a lot of Pokemon that aren't, if they're 98s, if they're not lucky, because they're still so expensive. That background's looking good. The snowy beach. We got a Mana as well. It's looking like an O. You said shout out to everyone lurking in the chat. I mean, if you think about it too, a lot of people join in that don't necessarily speak the same language or whatever as well. I'll watch streams sometimes that like are Spanish people doing them or people in Japan, and I understand the Pokemon, but I don't understand the commentary, right? So it could be that as well. All right, let's delete some stuff. Our bag is full, which is crazy. I want to see if this is Magnemite. We'll take this on the go. And it's Joltik. Nah, man. I'm not down for a Joltik. I'm definitely not down for the Joltik. Yo, what's up, Chip? Says, kid life got me crazy. Hopefully you've been doing well, Chip. All right, let's keep on going. Man, I really wanted that to be Magnemite. I'm still looking for that Shadow Shiny. Also, I think it's pretty funny that as we drive, you're going to see Galarian Zapdos just get the zoomies. He's running, trying to keep up behind the car. Got this, another Evolve a Pokemon, and 18 minutes on that one, but there should be an already hatched Tapu over beside the park, so let's go that way. Let's put on Palkia one more time, and the main hunt from the wild today will be the snowy cast form. If we can find that, that'd be sweet. But let's put this on. And it says, greeting fellow Earthlings. All right. Palkia is on. Let's go. I can't believe how hard it's snowing right now, man. Like, this time of the year, we usually don't get some devastating storms like this, but it's pretty bad here. Now, apparently, it's supposed to slow down around 5, so like within the next hour. But I really hope it does. I want to get out and run my daily incense. So running your daily incense from the car is like not ideal, right? Obviously, it's not super safe to do, but it's also just not very efficient. I feel like you get less spawns. You can't get in the park areas where I like to grind. Snowy. That's a no. That would have been cool. Would have been cool. Maybe there's one in the park waiting for us. It's steaming hot for you? That's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy to think that in the same world, even one country apart, you guys have extreme heat and I have the opposite. Bronzor hanging out there. What does Palkia's ability do? So, Spatial Rend allows you to see spawns from twice the distance. So, anytime that there's boosted shinies in the wild, Calm Days, Go Fest, Go Tour, stuff like that, it's very effective because twice the spawns can equal twice the shinies on boosted shiny events, right? So, I think it's the best effect. Obviously, you don't want to use it hunting birds, but other than bird hunting, it's the best effect in the game. It was the first time this year that I went outside without wearing a jacket. I can't wait for the day, at least. That's going to be awesome. Also, is that the Tapu? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's evolve a Pokemon on the way. We're going to evolve this Rattata. Watch Rattata go up in the sky. Dylan says, hello, man, what's up? Going too fast to evolve, it says. But we're going to hop into a Tapu. If you want to jump in there, just let me know. I'm literally pulling in there now. Raticate has been evolved. That's going to give us a check for Clamperl. Not a shiny, and 516. So again, 544 is the hundo, and I only know that because I think Olivia got it the other day. So shout out to Olivia, pulling the hundo that I apparently can never, ever get. But we'll check these spawns, and I'm going to pop into the raid here. In Europe, it's so hot. Yeah, we usually don't get hot weather until, like, June here. We do get, like, you know, plus 40, which is, I think, close to 100 Fahrenheit for you guys, which is crazy to think Canada gets that, but it's a very short period of the year when we get hot weather. Shout out to Live. Yeah, I pull in the hundo Clamperl. Drill Burrino on the beach. This is one of the areas I do want to run the daily incense to. This is Bird Park, for anyone that is wondering. This is Bird Park. I just can't drive my car through it because it's a park. I don't think they'd like me doing that. You have a shiny Wooper? Yeah, I do. I have tons of shiny Woopers. All right, if you guys want to jump in, you know what to do. Jumping off the friends list. Or if you want invites, let me know. Snowy Beach is cool. Yeah, it is. That's what I mean. I feel bad complaining about the snow, Marissa, because, like, in-game, it looks sick. It's just like, yeah, it's not so nice to deal with in real life. All right, let's go. That's why I can't wait for New Jersey. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Little Tank. That should be some smooth sailing with the weather. Latin America, it's super hot, 89 degrees outside. I mean, I would take that. I would literally take that any day. Hope Dev pulls the shiny. Yeah, I sent him an invite. I don't know if he's in the house, in the chat or not, but I know that he was looking for this last I talked to him anyways. Yesterday, I think he was still looking for it. So I sent him one just in case. And let's get Zappy Dappy Doo up in here because we need the buddy hearts on the boy. Cyborg says I'm sweating. That's crazy. New Jersey weather going to be great. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, that time of the year is usually pretty nice. Most places anyways. Arian says, hello, what's up? I'm sure it's rough playing in the snow all the time. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of used to it in the winter, Marissa, but, like, when we have these breaks where it was, like, kind of nice weather for a few weeks and then it goes back to snow, it just seems like totally off guard again. But, yeah, most of the winter, I mean, we're grinding outside 6 hours in, like, minus 20, minus 30 in snow. It's not an easy winter for Pokemon Go. The Pokemon aren't going to catch themselves, though. Someone's got to do it, and I might as well be that guy, but it's not easy. Cyborg says, walk 10K today. Nice. Yesterday we were at the lake and it was 87. Today's rainy and 67. Dang. Yeah, everywhere's getting water right now, I feel like. Obviously, we got snow instead, but yeah, I feel like a lot of places are raining, having precipitation. I don't know what the rarest shiny would be. Probably some kind of costume shiny. Mega Heracross coming up. I'm excited for it. I had a lot of people message me about it, and they're not super excited because I know we had Heracross last year, but for me, we don't have Heracross in Canada. I do have 2 different shiny 98s. I got an almost Shundo twice last year, so maybe this is the year they give me the Shundo Heracross. I would love that. April showers bring May flowers. I hope so. Yo, what's up? Daniel says, been taking a break from Pogo. Don't really care about the current event. Missed an opportunity. Go to GoFest. You don't care about Volcanion. I mean, that's fair. If you want to take a break from the game, like, I always recommend that. If it's feeling like it's getting overwhelming or not fun, definitely got to take a break. I mean, for me, thankfully, I haven't had any like burnouts with the game. But if you're feeling it, then take a break. Jay caught some nice bass yesterday. Nice, man. I'm jealous. That's awesome for Jay. I'm sure he was. I'm sure he had a big smile on his face. Do you have Heracross in your Pokedex? Yeah, like I said, I have 2 shiny 98s. I have 2 different shiny 98 Heracross, but I do not have the Shundo. That's what I'm going for. And 2, for some reason, I think both of the ones I had were male, so it'd be nice to get the female one as well. For the shiny, Reptic says, what's up? Not much. Beating up some raids, driving around in the snowy weather, looking for some shinies. Mega Mewtwo's coming to New Rocket Takeover coming up May, June-ish. Yeah, I think it'll be soon, right? It's been a while since a Rocket event, and it can't come soon enough. I have so many good Shadow Pokemon, dude. I need frustration off those lads. All right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck, man. I don't have this yet. We're coming up on, like, I think this is 50 raids without getting it. And I think that one's really bad. You want a 1996? I think I saw 1919 here. So not very good. But all right. Got some stuff. We got some things. Heracross is a fantastic shiny. It really is. And we got, come on. Not shiny again. It is 1919. That is so bad. We'll check how many encounters I have with this thing. I do think that we're probably coming up on the 50, if not more than 50. Certified says we love stuff and things. We really do. And I'm glad that you said that because I can't stress that enough. It's not only the stuff, but it's the things. That's what gets us. Had become a big YouTuber? I don't think I'm a big YouTuber yet, but just do something you love and work hard. Make videos that you'd like to watch. Shiny luck increased to 39%. Why 39? That's very specific. Yo, what's up, gaming? Sir, excuse me. There we go. Buzzy says, how's your day been? Pretty good. I mean, weather-wise is not the best, but I'm happy to be here. Happy to be here on the grind. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, I think I have all the candies I need. I always try to get 296 XLs in the event that I get a hundo. Yeah, we have that, so I can max it, right? But that's almost the Tendo floor. And we get more Pecco. It's a 812. You want an 832 Shineco? That's not the Shineco. Bonk, there we go. Let's check a few of these spawns before I move on. We might as well, right? And these Burmies, man. These Burmies can go home. I've had enough Burmies in my life. Heatran and Tapu have not been nice to you. Tiny Shiny Heatran made up for it, though. Yeah, it really did. Yeah, that's a good call. Hold on. Let's see how many encounters we're on now. 50 on the nose. Not bad. I mean, like, we're 2.5 times odds, right? 97 or 98 for TGM. Nice. That's real good. I don't have anything too good for IVs on Tapu at all. Burmies are really starting to annoy me. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of people have been telling me that, and I kind of agree with that sentiment. They're okay. Like, it's a decent shiny, but I don't know if I want to hunt them, like, exclusively. And if you don't have a weather boost, it's just Burmy, like, Calm Day. It's Burmy Calm Day without the boosted odds. 38 million Stardust. Yeah, we got 38 million. I spent a bunch of it, actually, on PvP recently, powering up some Pokemon, but I think we're at 38.5 pretty much, which is nice. Also, this is going to give us Snow Runt again, 358, otherwise known as not too good. And there's an egg up there. Maybe let's go back to the city. Yeah, let's go back to the city. We'll turn around. I really want it to stop snowing, man, so I can go do my daily incense. Anyone who follows the channel knows that I'm an avid daily incense hunter. We're pretty much doing a 3 to 4 hour daily incense like every day for the last long time. So it kind of is killing me to be driving around, but it is fun though. At least we can still do this. Hope Burmy stops spawning. It will tonight in 4 hours. The event ends in 4 hours. Finally broke 10 million dust for Kristen. Nice. That's a good haul. Game says saw the Kuno today. Did you? I hope I can find a Kuno of my own. Waiting at this light. I guess I'll catch a few things. Catch some stuff and some things. That light's changing very fast though, so shout out to the light. Burmy again, Zeno. All right. Yeah, we'll go check some clusters. If it wasn't for the wind as well, like a lot of times I'll grind when it's snowing like this with an umbrella just to guard my phone screen. But today, because there's so much wind, it's like sideways blowing snow. Would just be impossible for the outdoor grind at the moment. Random jinx in the park, that's a no. How are you getting Galarian birds? From the daily incense. So if you pop the blue incense, you get 1 per day. Everyone gets 1, they're free. That's how you get these birdies right here. And I think we've done pretty well, all things considered. Having 5 shiny birds in your account, I know there's some players that have like 12 already. It's by no means the most birds I've ever seen. I know a lot of people that have more birds, but I mean, having 5 shiny birds, I think is a fantastic start. Just gotta do your daily incense every day. Also, Psyduck shiny would have been very sick, but he's not meant to be. Give him a catch. Ooh, Snowy Cast form again. Snowy Cast form. Please shine for us today. Source said, I found I can snipe your raids. Yeah, if you're friend level 2, yeah, you can pop on in, which is very nice. Walk like 30 minutes, and they don't spawn. Yeah, they're rare, right? Like, you could technically run a daily incense every day for, I've heard of some people going 5 or 6 months without seeing birds. Bonk, there we go. And what about, we already checked this guy, I think. have one just a non-shiny Zapdos. They're still tough to catch though, right? Like, they're tough to encounter, they're tough to catch. And honestly, a lot of people do like the non-shiny variants better because the orange on Zapdos is very striking. Same with like the purple Articuno. The black on the Moltres, man, it's very nice. It's a compelling argument to say that they're as good as the shinies in the normal forms. Of course, people want the shinies because they're a little bit tougher to come by or whatever, but yeah, I think they're cool. What's up, Ramiro? How you doing today? Slugma would have been a sick shiny. At least we're seeing a little bit of a variety of stuff. It's not just all Burmese because we have the weather boost, so I'm happy we're getting a decent variety. Ramiro says, doing great. Glad to hear that, man. We're on the hunt right now for a snowy cast form, if at all possible. We're seeing them spawn pretty frequently, so that's good. I do love to hear that. Also, this is going to give us the Claunch Donkey. That is a 452. We got one of these with the snowy background from that Clauncher event, and it's still one of the best looking shiny encounters I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, I know it's so simple, and it doesn't really matter how you encounter them, but having that background, man, was so nice. Bronzor, oh my god, I was going to say, don't shine for us. Weather boosted Bronzor. No, get out of here. Got the Solosis as well. I'm just going to make my way to a few clusters, I think, and we'll stop and catch some stuff with Palkia. Just because it is a little bit too hectic to try and do a full driving grind checking spawns isn't going to be sustainable. Bonk, there we go. And a 2K egg coming in. Okay, what do we got? Maybe finally a blue Psyduck. They're full odds, but I mean, they are in these eggs. That would be sick. It's going to be... It's Psyduck. It's a ducky for ducky, but 607 is bad. It is real bad. Also, snowy cast form. Encounter screen lagging. Not shiny. I kind of wish they would have boosted these guys. So for Weather Week last year, I think they were 1 in 128, right? I think all the cast forms were boosted. Right now, they're just full odds. And on top of full odds, they're like just tough to find too. Unless, like I said, if you're quote-unquote lucky enough to have snowy weather, you can find them. But let's go up this way. And we also, I wouldn't mind taking down a couple of rocket leaders. I meant to do this earlier. In between these, like the main events, kind of a nice time to hunt rocket leaders. Try to get some shadow shinies. I wish I had a better box because they're so expensive to buy, but cast forms I know. TGM says, gotta go. Thanks for the invite. No worries, man. Thanks for popping in today. Hopefully see you on the next one. Enjoy the rest of your day. If they were boosted, it would have been cool. Yeah, I feel like they at least should have been with how they didn't really spawn at all. Like, I don't know. I feel like a shiny boost would be in order. And I'll try to find somewhere we can pull over and park. I'll look for rocket leaders as well. Snowy again. Dude, so many chances at the snowy. I feel like it might happen today. We did get the sunny one randomly, 2 or 3 days ago, which is kind of nice, but let's pull over for a second, reassess where we want to go, what we want to do, all that good stuff. What's a shiny Slugma look like? It's pretty nice, actually. The shiny Slugma, if I could spell, this guy right here, so it's a good looking shiny. The evolution's very nice, too. Gotta hit out blue boxing gloves. Hundo Lele from the Battle League, nice. I haven't got a legendary from the Battle League in so long. Got a tiny baby lion over there. I feel like there's not a lot of spawns here with Palkia. There usually is. See if we can chase down any the nearby as well. Shadow Magmar. I'm kind of down for Shadow Magmar. Is that weird? I'm kind of down for that. Let's go beat up Shadow Magmar. I feel like having the Mag Mortar as a good shadow would be pretty sweet. Noiboy that is not a minty bat. And so many Burmese. Everyone's going to rest a little bit easier knowing these Burmese are gone tonight. These guys I know. What about you? Slugma Shiny's so goated. It's kind of rare too, right? Like, I feel like I don't really see Slugma in general, and it's a full odd, so kind of a tough one to pull, in my opinion. Which Shundos do you have? Exclamation mark Shundo will tell you. I have 5 in my account. Also, Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard, but he is not blue. Let's see if I can make it through this light. We're going to pop in on the Magmar raid, just because I feel like why not? It's kind of a fun one to do. And it's there? Yeah. Wonder if I can get in from here, maybe. Another egg popping in. So we got a few eggs at least coming up in the next little bit. And there's a guy that drove into a pole on the other side of the road. I think we just missed an accident in this area. So hopefully everyone's good. But that guy's car is like up on the curb. Branch says, hi and bye. I liked it. Thanks for the like, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for popping in. All right, let's get it. We are going to need Primal Groudon for this, which we're going to switch our Mega Quick from Rayquaza, which I didn't want to do, but I don't think this is overly possible to do without this. What are your Marshadow IVs? 14, 15, 12, I think. So, like, decent. I might invest in it. I do have, like, 750 or something Rare XLs. I don't know if I can see them here. I can't. We have a ton of Rare XLs, so I might invest in that one if we're only going to get the one. I assume we'll get a shiny of it at some point, like, way down the line, maybe in a few Go Fests, but I might invest. Can't believe Rachel got the Shundo of the Miltank. Yeah, that's so crazy. That's such a good-looking Shundo. All right, let's see if we get something good here. I want to say you're looking for, like, upper 1300s for a CP. We've done quite a few of these raids, and they've all been bad, but I think they've all been, like, the 1200 range. So hopefully we can get this. I've been raiding this guy and the Electabuzz kind of a lot just because they're fun, and I do like them. All right, sweet. Screamed so loud when I saw it. It's Marissa, yeah. She popped in the stream. She's like, I got a new Shundo. And I think Garlic was grinding with me, and then she just showed me. No, it was the PvP stream, wasn't it? She showed me on her phone that she got the Shundo of the Miltank. Like, that's insane. I feel like it's just one of the best looking shinies in the game, too, with the blue. All right, he, I think, is in Rage now, so we'll probably have to heal. I think last time we had to do it like 3 times. Fire Blast, gonna KO. All right, let's get our boy back in. Still waiting on your first Shundo. Man, it'll happen. Everyone who has a Shundo can probably agree. It feels like this thing that's never, ever going to happen. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, it'll happen, and it's going to be amazing when it does. Just keep grinding. Wonder who the first person's going to be to get every Shundo in the game. I don't think that'll ever happen. I think the game would have to be out for, like, probably 20 years of, like, hard grinding for everyone to have, or for someone to have every Shundo in the game. I just don't think it would be possible. Not for a long time. Yeah, these guys are a sweat. Like, level 50 Primal Groudon, and you're barely taking these out. I think we took this last one out with, like, 15 seconds left. As soon as he gets subdued, though, he does get a lot more spongy, at least. Get my first Shundo like 3 years after I started playing for Null. Yeah, I mean, I was really lucky. I got 5 Shundos last year, which is crazy. But I haven't got one this year, and I know a lot of people have played from 2016 and don't have any Shundos at all. It does take a lot of luck and a lot of grinding. Like, obviously luck for it, but you do have to be grinding and putting yourself in those situations to potentially get lucky too. You know, playing boosted events, playing calm days, doing lucky trades, stuff like that, right? Obviously, the luck is key, but you got to be putting yourself in situations to do well. Apache Helicopter says, "Sub PT was up. PT will do it in 2 years." I don't think so. No, I mean, like, to have every Shundo in the game, like I said, I mean, mathematically, I think you'd need years to be able to pull that off. Man, this is kind of a tough battle. Once we subdue him, maybe this will be possible, but he's going to KO again with Fire Blast here. I think we failed this one. I think we failed just because he was running a crazy moveset. Yeah, I put the wrong one in too. We're going to try it again. Hold on. Let's try it again. Okay, we failed that. We have beat this one tons of times, but that one, for whatever reason, was spamming off moves. I got to drive this now because we use the pass trick. That's annoying. I don't think we've ever failed that one. That's crazy. So I guess if it's spamming off Fire Blast, I mean, with the healing time, it just takes too long, but I don't think that we've ever not completed that or the Electabuzz. Let me go drive up to it. We'll try again. He goes into Tony's stream asking, oh yeah, that guy, yeah. That guy's annoying. He does that same thing here all the time. We got the Squovit. Wonder if I can pull into this parking lot and connect. Dude, that's the annoying thing with the pass tree. If you ever do fail a raid, you have to go all the way up to it. Any tips for I mean, the Battle League is kind of tricky in the sense of you can run into a lot of Clash teams, right? Just keep playing, keep doing your thing. If you manage to get to level 17, I mean, you should do pretty well. It's just, you're not going to win every battle. You're going to run into people that bring hard counters for you and stuff sometimes. Also, cast form as a no. Okay, hopefully I can get back in from here. Really don't want to have to get out and walk to this. That's annoying. That's annoying. They're making us pay the ultimate price to have another stab at Magmar here. Should be able to get it now. Nice. Alright, throw our boy front and center. I wonder if I could park here while we do this. Maybe? This is like a weird alley parking lot that is, let's just say, not meant for big vehicles. This is Patrick. Alright, here we go. I'm really shocked that we lost that last one. Like I said, I don't think we've ever failed one of those, but if you get bad RNG with the spamming moves, I suppose what just happened can happen. Because we beat it last time with no weather boost either. It definitely wasn't like we had sunny weather or anything on our side. Okay, we're going to park in this spot. This spot's looking awfully good. Like a prime place to beat up a Magmar. Yeah, I assume it'll be running the same attack, right? I think only the Dynamax Raids can switch attacks in between, so it should be the Fire Punch again. Maybe we'll go for some dodges on them this time. We got an hour and a half until Dynamax Passimian, which I'm pretty excited about. Tess was saying that it's kind of a tough takedown. It's a little bit tanky or something, so we'll see just how hard it is. I'm assuming it'll be like a lot like Chansey, right? Probably not impossible to do. It's just going to be time consuming. Okay, Magmar's enraged. You wouldn't like him when he's angry. I know that you can use gems on these, but I like to save the gems for the 5-star Shadow Raids. And we've done these tons of times without using them, so it should be okay. Looks like the sun is coming out while it's snowing. That's awfully weird. Hopefully the sun can stay out. I'd love to go pop the daily incense. Hopefully the weather gods can let us off the hook for at least a little bit. At least we get like an hour where I can walk and do the daily incense. Because I could do all the Dynamax battles from the car too, right? If we could do the daily incense for an hour and then hop back in the car for the Dynamax stuff, that'd be cool. Okay, Fire Blast, gonna KO. We're doing a little bit better this time anyways. Go in, heal up our boy. No, as I say that, we hit the wrong thing. There we go. Should be fine. But yeah, he is so tanky. When he's enraged, man, it's crazy how much they actually gain for defense. I think we dodged that one. Nice. Shiny Passimian is so good. I hope you get one. Yeah, I haven't seen one actually, Marissa, since the research day where it debuted. The one with a Rangaroo. That's the last time I even got that. And I do see Passimian even at my house all the time, like as a house spawn. I think because of the forest background biome, he spawns there. But like, yeah, I haven't got that shiny for ages. It is a really cool one. I'd love to have another, especially as the Dynamax. Yeah, this one's looking better, guys. I think we got this one in the bag. Just always have a little bit of RNG with these Shadow Raid boss, right? If they go on a tangent and start spamming off moves, there's not much you can do, but he should be subdued in 2 more P-Blades from now. He spawns here too. Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like he's around enough. He's just not a common shiny. Like, maybe he doesn't spawn enough to hit those 1 in 500 odds. Come on, Groudon, get one more off. Nice, there we go. All right, we defeated him. It took 2 tries, but we got him done. Here we go. Here's hoping for a good IV. I'd love a Shadow Hundo this. That'd be really cool. He's going to be 1306. I did say you want in the 13s for these. You want to raid in the last second? Yeah, I don't exactly know what we're looking for CP-wise, but this should be better than the last ones we got. Let's see. That looks really cool in the snow, too. The angry Magmar. And we bonk him in the foot, so we don't talk about the horrible throw, but he caught. That's all that matters, kind of. And a 1306. Wow, so you probably want like 1350 or 60. You want something much higher than that, but still cool to take it down. Also, we got tons of spawns here. Let's catch these guys. We get a bull over here, and another catch 10's been completed. Also, my Go Plus is going crazy in my pocket. I think my bag, yeah, it's full. I was about to say, I'm like, why is my Go Plus going bananas? Delete all these. Delete these guys as well. Sweet. Another snowy one over here is not going to be the one. And I should have been counting how many encounters we've got with snowy cast form today. I feel like it's been a lot. Like, enough that we could have a shot at it. Off the incense Burmy. No. Don't like to see you here. Another Wooloo. Wonder if I can connect to... Let's do this real quick. Hold on, get the particles. We still got to use a pack. Okay, it's fine. It's all good. Let's hop in here. And I wonder too, so you guys know how if you leave a legendary at a, or any Pokemon for that matter, at a power stop, and if it participates in a battle, you get a candy, right? But how does it work for raid hour? Say I drop a Moltres here right now, right? We come back to the same power spot and do a Passimian on raid hour. Will I still get a Moltres candy for it helping me in a battle, or is it only helping other trainers? If you know what I mean, I'm not too sure how that works. I wonder if I'll get a candy for doing the battles if my own Pokemon's here. We can test it and find out. All right, big boys Artemis going in. Tiger says, good question. Yeah, I mean, like, because all these stops are going to flip over at 6, right? So, like, I don't know how that's going to work. It's worth trying. I mean, that'd be, like, a kind of a nice way to farm candies for yourself. Go to the power stops that you already have a legendary at just for the candy. All right, here we go. Got some stuff and some things. If you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for some shiny. Let's put our shiny one here. And what do we got? What do we got? Come on. Not shiny in a 230. Yeah, 249 is the hundo number we're looking for on this one. It looks like the snow is dissipating a little bit. We could go try it with like an umbrella for a little bit. I am itching to do the daily incense. I'm sure you guys can tell, but I am itching to do the daily. Yeah, that one's not bad. Catch 10 gives us Lechonkius Maximus, and that is a very bad IV on that. Let's evolve another Pokemon too, just to get the Clamperl check in. Let's go, sure, this guy right here. Evolve him into the Emo Pig. That Charizard looks so good, it does. Ducky says, thanks for the vibes tonight. Have a good evening, good luck. Thank you so much. I appreciate you popping in, Ducky. And hopefully we'll get talking to you soon. Enjoy the rest of your night. All right, I think we are going to go. We're going to go park the car, and I might get wet and cold, but I need to do the daily incense, man. I am itching. Also, Clamperl is going to give us not a shiny one, and yeah, 544 is the hundo, so not that guy. Worth the check, though. It's so easy to do. You get a little bit of XP for the evolve, so why not? I'm down to check as many of those as we can possibly find. Wild Lechonk now. And man, it looks like it might clear up a little bit. Like, it's still snowing, don't get me wrong, but it looks like it's going to clear up enough that I can at least go on a bit of a walk, and that's all we need. Have any shiny Meltans? Yeah, I do. They only turn on shiny Meltan once or twice a year. The last time they did it was for the anniversary event. And I did get, I think, 3 of them. Which the shiny's okay. I mean, it's not like the most striking shiny. Pretty much changed the color of his like little wire tail or whatever. Radar this week should be for Blacephalon and Stack Attack. Depending on which region you're in, you'll get one or the other. So the Western Hemisphere, like the Americas and stuff, are going to get the Blacephalon, and the Eastern Hemisphere is going to get Stack Attack. But you can remote them. And also this weekend, we have the raid day coming up. So keep in mind, you can use those 20 remote raids on Stack Attack as well. It's going to be kind of key for us here on the Western Hemisphere to use those remotes on Stack Attack. Otherwise, you only have 5 remotes per day. You can, try to get the shiny and whatever. So that's going to come in kind of clutch for that. I will be using a lot of them on Heracross too, to be fair, because Heracross is sick. Much XP do you have on the account? Good question. I can pull it up while I'm about to park up here. We got just hit over 300 million. But I've only been playing for a year and like 8 months. So I know a lot of people have like, 600, 700, even a billion XP. But we got 300 million. In that time, I feel like it's pretty good. All right, we've reached our destination. And the daily incense is coming. Oh, we got 5 more minutes until we can do that. Yo, what's up, Ace? Yeah, we got 5 minutes until we can pop the daily. We got an hour and a half until Max Monday. But I am itching to put some kilometers on and do some walking, man. See if we can get us a bird. Dude, snowy weather background bird might be the coolest thing they ever did make. Shundos. These are my shundos. Let me get my gear on while we do this. Gotta throw my gloves on, switch my setup over to the walking setup, but we have 5 shundos in the account. I think I'm gonna start best buddying them after this bird that I have right now. I might start best buddying them. I started a little bit on the Venusaur, but never got through to it. Can't wait to get to 50. Yeah, 50 million will be, I mean, that's a good milestone. What does it take to get to level 50? I'm trying to remember what it takes for XP to get to level 50. But all right, let me just throw my chat phone on this mount so we can take it on the go. And I'm kind of excited to go walking. I think I'm going to get soaked, and it's going to be kind of a pain with the snow, but I can't take it anymore. We got to go for the walk. Also, this is going to give us a Remoraid, which is going to be featured in the Spring into Spring event coming up, right? Like that's the next event with Lapras, which a certain Marissa might be pretty excited about that event. Level do you start the painful task to level up? I think level 40, 45? Let me just plug my chat phone in, guys, and we'll get going. There's so many things I have to switch over for my setup to go outside. I had like my phone on a mount and everything. All right. Let's go outside, and hopefully let's not get too soaking wet, but it is what it is if we do. We got 3 more minutes till I can pop the daily, but let's get our route ready to go. We're gonna walk the lucky loop, and I still have my 30-minute daily incense as part of the Go Pass or whatever, so that's very nice. I guess we'll walk it that direction today. Yeah, let's go that way. I'm feeling lucky about that way. Marissa says Lapras should be a pretty good event. Actually, I need the Remoraid too. Is my brightness all the way up? It is. That's unfortunate. I feel like my phone is dimming, but it says the brightness is up. All right, guys, so we got 2 minutes and 45 seconds till I can pop the daily. I'm pumped about this. We remain 3 for GBL. Depends on the league, right? Master Premier, actually. I can show you quick, but Master Premier is kind of a weird league. I do recommend Florges if you have one, but I was running this team, Excadrill, Metagross, and Primarina, and doing pretty well last night. I think I went total on the sets 4 out of 5 on like 3 sets in a row that I played, so that's an okay start. I mean, anything that's spammy, but Florges, I think, is the top-rated Pokemon in that league right now for Premier. I do much prefer the regular Open Master League, though. Okay, we'll start walking this route as soon as it gets the normal incense expires. We'll pop the daily, but I'll just start walking for now. Man, I'm not sure what's going on with my phone. The brightness is all the way up, and my screen is almost black. So that's not good. Lucky Loop has been started. Maybe it's overheating, I don't know. Got a Poliwag, the boy, and I'm feeling like some birds are gonna come in today. Did not see a bird at all yesterday, which was very annoying. And that was what, a 3.5 hour, almost a 4 hour daily incense yesterday. So we gotta change some things today. And let's preemptively restart my app. We've been running this for, I guess, an hour and a half. I always start the app before the daily incense, just in case we do find a shiny bird and it takes ages to catch. I don't want any app crashes or anything like that. 176 million is needed for level 50. Okay. I didn't think it was that high. I guess that makes sense though. Yeah, it is kind of a lot of XP. All right, daily incense, almost ready to go. Let's get to stepping. Yeah, I hope my phone is okay, man. I showed you guys before, my brightness is all the way up. It says, and I can barely see it. And there's no sun, it's not from sun. If you play other video games. Not currently, I'm all in on Pokemon GO at the moment. All right, our Zappy's getting his walking legs going. Lunch says, sick kid, busy at work, BT's live. Everything's gonna be all right. Have a splendid day, BT and chat. Hey, thank you so much, man. Hopefully the kiddo gets feeling better. I feel like everyone's getting sick this time of year. With the weather changing, it always seems to go that way. Okay, 14 seconds so we can pop the daily. I'm pumped. I forgot to put my winter hat on though. That's a mistake. We've made a grave mistake. Okay, 3, 2, and 1. Awesome. Let's go. Daily incense deployed. Will we see some birds today? Will today be the day we get a shiny Zappy? We do have our boy on the map sending the mating calls with the pheromones and all. So hopefully that brings him in. First spawn's a Burmy. Thought your Zapdos is wild for a second. It's been throwing me off. Ever since I swapped with this buddy, it has been throwing me off too. Power up 5 I don't really want to do, but we have 2 of them and I'm working on level 15 this. So 3, 4, 5. Got a couple Litleo checks as well, which is always nice. Number 1 is going to be a 591, which I think is horrendous. Number 2 is a 598, which I think is also bad. Also, we got a Bat Damon. Do you have a shiny Burmy? I do. I do have all the forms. And let's also put Star Piece down, and we'll put some Dialga on. Let's go. Let's do a dirty 30 to start the day. I gotta start being a little bit more responsible with my candies. We had like 2,500 Dialga candies like a month ago, and I'm at like 300 now. We've just been burning the candies. But all right, man, let's get it. I'm feeling it today. We need some good bird luck. We're coming up on G-Bird Avenue up here too. That's that street that I turn right on. I think I might start the Dynamax or Max Monday tonight up there. Just because it's the 2 power spots and all. Daily Incense and Dialga, the classic combo it is. I really hope it pays off today. I have some stuff to claim. I was waiting to put a Star Piece down. Did I already claim it? Oh, I must have. Never mind. Claimed it yesterday. Oh, this is what I was going to go and get. This should be a Corsola encounter, and I'm guessing it'll be a Galarian Corsola from the paid version of the Battle Pass or whatever. So, it is the Galar Corsola. And I think that's the first time we've got to encounter one, right? Because this is only hatchable at the moment. You can only hatch Galarian Corsola. It's never been available to catch, to my knowledge. Kind of a cool looking encounter. It could have been shiny as well, but ours was not. You got the Tour Pass? Yeah, I did. I don't know why. They seem to choose certain countries, I guess. A lot of people I know in the States didn't get it, but I did get it, and it's been pretty nice. A lot of the bonuses are pretty nice. For anyone that missed it, I can run through a few of the things, but the most notable one was like on day 1 we got the double daily incense duration, which is really, really nice. Some good encounters in here and stuff too. This one's kind of okay, double XP or increased XP and Stardust from research, but this one was very nice to have for the hatch day. Double hatch Stardust and XP. Kind of weird they didn't give that to everyone though. I feel like that people are going to have a bad taste in their mouth about that. They should have given everyone that. Skorupi. Bonk, there we go. Shundo's better to catch than a Galarian bird. I mean, yeah, you could say that, maybe. Just get rid of this, get rid of that. Keep the evolve Pokemon. So worth it, ready for it to be available worldwide. Yeah, I hope it is soon. It should be. I highly doubt they're just going to release it for certain regions and then, like, not bring it out for the rest of the world. I don't know. It seems kind of weird. You play Genshin Impact? No, I've heard of it, though. I think Garlic used to play that game way back. But I don't play any other games currently other than Pokemon GO. Claim some of this. Also, a couple of Eggies coming in soon. That's nice. Got a couple of Tapus. My phone screen is so soaked right now. The snow is just pelting me, but it's okay. It says you need a card and it's 30. I don't know what you're talking about. Like Nick says, Pokemon GO is free. Yo, what's up, Dragon? How you doing today? We were walking around in the snow. So if you see a couple bad throws, I am fully blaming it on the snow. But it feels good to be on the walk. I was really worried we weren't going to get to do the daily incense at all today. And it's really going to be tough. If we find a non-shiny bird, throwing at it is going to be atrocious with this snow on the screen. But I'm happy to be out here. 2 evolve Pokemons. Let's do that. Get some Clamperls up in here. And we'll just evolve this guy, I guess. Sure. So once again, looking for a 544, and these are boosted shinies, 1 in 64. So the 1 in 64 shiny rate, times that by the research IVs, the 10-10-10 floor. It's a half decent shot at maybe getting a Shundo. perhaps. Number 1, not shiny 527. Number 2, though, is not shiny 534. So that one is 10 off the hundo. Do you purify your shadow Pokemon? It depends. Not usually. If they're useless and they're going to turn into a hundo, then maybe. Sometimes I just purify stuff just to get hundos, but if they have any kind of use at all, generally speaking, it's better to keep them as a shadow Pokemon. Like, prime example I can show you. I have this right here, right? That would be a hundo. If I purified this, it'd be a hundo. But it's much better as an attacker right now as a shadow, so I haven't purified this one. But again, it would be a hundo. You could debate when the Mega comes out. It'd be a nice one to use for that, but we'll see. For now, I'm keeping them as is. Gonna max them? Not yet, because the thing is, I think we're gonna get Mewtwo back, either in the shadow form or hopefully remotable regular Mewtwo. I'd like to get a better one, just because the candy's been so tough to come by. So he's level 40'd right now, I think, but not gonna max him out until I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. Hopefully, get some more resources. I think. Have any tips? Yeah, like I said, Buzzy, you just got to keep playing. Adjust accordingly, too, right? If you're running into the same Pokemon all the time, say you're running into a Florges all the time that's taking you out, well, maybe you run a Steel type to counter that. But a blanket statement, I can't tell you the secret herbs and spices to winning because it's not a one-size-fits-all type thing. If we get more Shadow Mewtwo, yeah, I think we will. Like, I kind of thought that was going to be the May Shadow Raid Day, and it might be. Or it might be Lugia, which would be... Okay, coughing, sir. My God, taking ages to throw a ball at that. Haro says, just figured a Hundo Mega Blaziken? Nice. That's sick. How many Shadow Hundos do you have? None, Marissa. I have, I think, maybe a dozen or close to 2 dozen Shadow 98s. Never, ever got a Shadow Hundo. Which is crazy. I mean, I think I'm due. Hopefully I'm due soon. I do have some cool ones, though, like some ones that are close, I should say. I think my favorite one, level 50, this guy, recently. This guy right here, this was so close. I couldn't believe it when I saw that one, but yeah, for some reason I've never got the Shadow Hundo. Definitely do. I think we looked the other day, Jay asked me to look. I think I've only done like, only a 3,700 or something rocket battles. So like, it's not like I've done, 20,000 or anything, but still be nice to get one soon. Purified a hundo ever? Yeah. Yeah, I've done that quite a few times. Like I said, if they're useless, I don't mind doing that. If we go to my recent shadows, I think I got one the other day that would have been purifiable. Is it this guy? I imagine if this would have went shiny, I probably would have full sent this one for sure. I might still, because like high IV Skorupi's not really worth it. This guy I think is purifiable as well, but I don't know. I'm still debating on those ones. You're saying I have something BT doesn't have. Shadow Hundo Machamp? That's really cool. And yes, I don't have that one. That's a really nice one to have. Bonk, there we go. 6,600 CP is crazy for the Primal Groudon, yeah. Yeah, the Primals and Megas get pretty high. I mean, other than that, though, this is the highest CP regular Pokemon in the game. The Black and White Kyurems, but yeah, the Megas and Primals can get pretty outrageous with CPs. Yeah, Kristen with the Shadow Hundo Totodile the other day. That's insane. My favorite starter ever. It's so cool. Got a huge old Burmy. Bonk in the head. Some Pineapps. Okay, sweet. That's why we do it, for the Pineapps. And all the quests they have for Pineapps and regular raspberries, they always get me. Like, why is that a thing? As a best buddy, Kyurem can get to 5268. That's crazy. I might best buddy one of mine soon. I do have, is it 3 hundos? Yeah. I got a few decent lucky ones too. The lucky ones that I got, I usually wouldn't power up. It's just because they're such crazy, like this one was pretty close, right? But I mean, even this one, usually I've never level 50 a Pokemon like this. Like a 14 attack 93, you usually never see me purify this. But the reason I did is look at the CP still. It's 5164. Like, it's still a monster, even though it's not usually up to my standards. Bonk, there we go. little over 3,200 rockets, 2 Shadow Hundos, Trapinch, now a Flagon, and Makahita. Makahita's cool. And the Flagon, too, is pretty nice. I feel like Flagon's an underrated Pokemon. It's pretty good for some of the limited Great Leagues, but it looks and seems like a Pokemon that should be good. Man, this whole street smells like heavy car exhaust. I just had like a deep inhale of straight car exhaust. It's not nice. Your best buddy only be equal to a Shundo CP wise. Yeah, the Shiny 98. Glenn's giving me some crazy stuff. So he gave me our last 2 lucky trades. Was this one right here. So he had the Shiny 98, and then he also gave me this Gary as well. Okay, not that one. Snow on my screen. He's given me 2 almost Shundos of 2 sick Pokemon. And unfortunately, I've been giving him some not so nice stuff back. But the trades with Glenn have been going good. Do you like Fanta or iced tea? I don't really drink stuff like that too often. I'm more of like a coffee and water type of guy. But I like iced tea. I used to drink a lot of it when I was younger. We got the Hippo. I still don't have this shiny yet. Been a long time coming for that. Imagine if we see, with this background right now, I think the best contrast would be, imagine this shiny with this background. That'd be so sick. Obviously, I want to see the Zapdos the most, but I feel like the shiny Moltres with the snowy background would be insane. Like sushi or pizza more. Pizza all day. I'm not a sushi guy. Reese says sweet tea from Chick-fil-A. Man, Chick-fil-A, I think I told you, around here, we don't have too many in Canada. There's like one, I think, in Toronto or something like that. A couple of them there, and they're like, you have to wait around the corner to even get in. Like, they're that popular. So they're like exotic to Canadians, I guess. But I've never actually eaten there before. Kristen says pizza all day, and twice on Sundays. Man, please give us a bird. Not a Burmese. Please give us a bird. That's all I want for Christmas, is a bird. Reese says sushi, what's that? I don't know, I never got into the hype of sushi. I know some of you guys are gonna hate me for that, but I'm just not a sushi guy. I will eat fish, but I mainly like fried fish and stuff. Not big on the whole fishy flavor. Marissa says pizza. Making frozen pizza tonight, nice. You know what else is crazy? I don't know how I've never tried them, but for the first time last night in my entire life, Garlic was making them, so I had to try some. We had the pepperoni pizza bagel bites. It's the first time I ever had bagel bites in my entire life, and I have to say they're pretty good. But I can't believe I've never eaten those in my entire life. Holy wind here. Having fish for dinner, nice. Fried Magikarp and Remoraid. Oh my god, as soon as I turn it should get better, but the wind on this street is insane. That is Frigibax. Bagel bites are good. People have been eating them around me my whole life, but I literally never tried one until last night. And in the air fryer, I see the hype. They're pretty good. You'd like sushi with carrots, avocado, and cucumbers? Oh man, that sounds like the worst combination of things. My sister growing up used to love eating cucumbers with vinegar on them, and oh man, just the smell got me. I can't be around stuff like that. Star says, how you doing? Pretty good. How's your day going? We're looking for some Birdimus Maximuses, or even some baby birds, some junior birds, but right now we found 0 of birds. And Snowrun, this is how I look. I look exactly like this right now. 372. Science. What does science say it is? Science says it's okay. It's probably something in the 80s. Snowy cast form. So no, that building was weirdly vibrating. I don't know what that was about. That was really weird. The whole building looked like it was shaking back and forth. Burmy, there we go, bonk. Got an hour and 5 minutes, hour and 6 minutes, I guess, until Passimian debuts and Dynamax battles. I'm kind of excited for that. Should be pretty fun. Snowing in Canada right now. It is, unfortunately. Tapu Lele is still out, yes. I'll probably do some when they hatch. There's a couple hatching shortly, 19 minutes on that one. There's another one I thought somewhere too. Where's the other one hatching? There's 2 of them anyways. Coming up in the next little bit. Wonder if you can solo Passimian. I think so. I'd be kind of shocked if you can, actually. We will find out. What type is Passimian? He is a fighting type, pure fighting type. And a great shiny. I like how he throws the ball like that too. Reminds me of that video game from back in the day, Super Monkey Ball. I don't know why he has to throw that, but I kind of like the animation. Also, we got a kitty cat. Good for the Dusties. Bonk on the head. And continue. Spoinky Pig. Pass an invite to Passimian, please. I did see some more stuff about G-Max remotable raids. So we were talking about that before. I think that Snorlax is going to have them, is what the data miners are saying. Going to have remote raids for G-Max Snorlax. And it looks like, I was kind of like, in speculation we talked about this, but you will need a remote pass as well as particles to do it. So it's going to be kind of expensive to remote raid G-Max stuff. But I mean, the other side of that coin is like, some people will just miss out altogether without the remote. So that's, I don't know, it'll be kind of cool. We don't know on max players yet either though. Don't know how many people will be able to remote and stuff. Passimian would be great for dodgeball. Yeah, he would. We got another Burmy that's a no. Bonk, there we go. Tiger says gonna have to head out. I got night class. Hey, sounds good, man. Enjoy the rest of your night. Hopefully we'll get talking to you on the next one, man. Patch Ride is a no. Can we please clutch up on a bird today? I'm asking nicely here. Just give us one bird and I'll be happy. Because yesterday, yeah, it was almost 4 hours with no birds. And it's not like, you know, I'm one of these people that complains about like, oh, I was out there for so long. I don't care about that at all. It's more so the Dialga candies. I gotta start making the candies count because they're tough to get. Rural players definitely worth the remote pass. Yeah. I mean, I'll probably be going to the university area, I think. For me, that usually has like, you know, 40, 50 players. But even then, it'll be nice to have, you know, a remotable option so that you guys can hop in the raids with me and stuff. Especially for G-Max Snorlax, because Snorlax is a tanky Pokemon to begin with, not even being in a G-Max form. So I can't imagine how tanky it is as a G-Max. What's that behind me? Yellow egg, okay. Cool. This yellow gym up here, speaking of yellow stuff, has been known to spawn in some birdos in the past. We'll see what happens. Let's check for hundos as well. I doubt we got one today, but maybe. Oh, we did. Nice. Hundo ball toy. That's pretty sick. You know what? That actually finishes my Hundo family. I do already have a Hundo ball toy, so I can have the Hundo clay doll as well now. Okay. Sweet. I literally didn't think we'd caught enough Pokemon to have a chance at it, but I guess there's always a chance. What about Nundos? No Nundos. Yo, Uncle Tony, what's up, man? That's sick. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, Snowy Cast Form. Bonk in the head. Let's just make sure. We got a ball toy. This is our new Hundo, right? The 201. And then that's a Hundo as well. Sweet. Let's evolve, I guess, the higher CP one. Why not for the Hundo decks? And we had 2 of the Evolve of Pokemon Quest. I think that was Kismet. Worked out pretty good. Also, I don't know what's going on beside me. It looks like somebody stripped a car of its tires beside me. I'll show you guys that in a second. What am I even looking at? Some scary stuff here. This is the story of a Clamperl. Number 2. Not shiny again, man. So many checks for these. When are they gonna shine? Reese says it was me. Oh, the tiny would have been a cool shiny, man. That would have been sick. Whalummer in a bird spot. No. Yeah, I don't know what happened over here. Let me show you guys. Looks like somebody parked in the wrong neighborhood. That's looking interesting. Anyways, we'll leave that there. You have a Hundo Bayonet? I don't. No, that's actually Garlic's favorite Pokemon is Bayonet, but I do not have one. Bonk, there we go. That Zapdos is tripping me out, man. I keep thinking that he's actually on the map. And he's what we're looking for at the moment, too. RIP to that guy's car, yeah. I don't know what happened there. And also, too, I think if that was on purpose, you would switch one tire at a time. Looks like they took 2 of his tires. And my snow is forecast for right after the event, says Jay. They couldn't even give you the snow for this. This guy is also not going to be the one that we're looking for. Please, a bird, man. My first ever shiny Articuno was on this corner up here, like right beside where this Grimer was. So maybe the next spawn up, we'll have to see. You have a Shundo Wurmple with the party hat? That's sick. Nick would love that. Nick is the Wurmple man. Okay, 13 minutes until that raid hashes, so I'll finish off the bird loop and then we'll do that one like on the next pass through. You can see like where my route goes, kind of behind and around. It comes right back up that way. We got a hippo in the bird spot. At least make this guy shiny one of these times, please. Please and thank you. And he's very tough to catch for some reason too, even with bad throws. Really need to do routes. Yeah, I've been pretty bad for not doing them for a while. Just because obviously the Zygarde and stuff, I don't know how many I still need. 62 more cells for the final form. I do have the XL candies, as you can see, though. I dumped some rare XLs in there a while ago just to get rid of them, so I could max one out potentially whenever I do get that. Porygon, there's one for Kristen. It's a huge as well. Cool. Wonder if that's the biggest one that I have. It's not, apparently. See if this is a Magikarp Grunt. Maybe a bug as well for Scyther. It is, okay. If it's Scyther, we stay. If not, we run. It's Scyther. Okay, I'm down for these, man. I don't have Shiny Shadow Scyther yet. JB says, how many shinies do you get for this event? And can you show me? I don't know for this event specifically. I mean, this event kind of went along with a few other events in between, right? We had the raid day and the hatch day, so we got quite a few on those. But if you're talking about like the Burmy event, I've got a few Burmies here and there. Olivia says, I'm going to ghost and I'm not feeling well. Bye, everyone. Hopefully you get feeling better, Olivia. Hopefully see you on the next one. And yeah, take care. Okay, Anorith is the second Pokemon, meaning if we get the second Pokemon, it's not that unfortunate because that still can be Shadow Shiny. But ideally, I want the Scyther. That's a 1 in 64 Shiny boosted Pokemon. We've done probably hundreds of these grunts and I cannot find a Shiny Shadow Scyther. So can we get one here? It would be cool. Rampardo's putting the team on his back. Olivia says, bye, BT. I'll probably be back later. Sounds good. All right, boom. Here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some Shiny Shadow luck. This would be very cool. And like I said, odds are pretty good. It's 1 in 64, right? Like, eventually we got a hit on this. Unless if it's the Anorith, I think it's like a 1 in 256. But not shiny. Dang, man. He still looks really cool, though. Purifiable Shundo incoming. That would have been awesome. Okay, let's see. What is he? Nah, he wouldn't have been purifiable. I still would have taken the shiny, though. Always worth a check. Also, what just spawned in there? Exploud? Okay. I was like, what am I seeing on the map? That's a big boy. But he's not a big bird. He's bigger than my Zapdos is. Well, let's continue. In this, I mean, at least it's not like thick snowing anymore, but man, it's pretty cold with the wind. We got a Frogadier. I did see a Greninja, yesterday? After stream yesterday, I saw a Greninja in the wild, which is pretty cool. Snowy cast form. Not a shiny. What about you? It's the glitch with Scyther? I don't know what you mean. Burmy. Still looking for the first shiny of the day, too, which that kind of slipped my mind for a second, but I guess that makes sense. We haven't seen a shiny yet. Maybe shiny Tapu Lele is coming up. That would be cool. It's about time for that. Wild Whoops. Or perhaps a Birdo. This corner spot up here, the next spawn point up. we've seen birds in kind of frequently since we started running this route. So maybe we'll find one here. Jackson says, I have to go to sleep. Have an amazing day, everyone. Hey, thanks for popping in, man. I appreciate that. Enjoy the rest of your night, and hopefully see you on the next one. Oh, man, I should have brought another coat. That's a chilly day today. You know it's cold when the Canadian says it's cold out. Apo says, drop a like. Y'all definitely drop a like. It is free. It helps out quite a bit. We're looking for some birds. It would be a nice day to pull in a shiny birdie. Carablast that used to be a rare. Shiny that is not. Zekrom says, almost at the like goal. Let's get it, man. If you haven't already, drop a like. Can I go after this? Yeah, nice. Stuck at this light here, which is not good. When it's cold, you want to cross the street as quick as possible. Keep those legs moving. Mewtwo's not in raids. No, not currently. Malik says, hi, bro. What's up, man? Got the daily incense cooking. Hopefully gonna find some birdies. Jay says coats and toes. That's exactly it today, Jay. Also, that was a snowy cast form, right? It is. Man, can you please shine for us? That would be awesome. This is the first day that we've had this spawning for the part of this event, because it's the first day we've had snow as the weather boost, but it'd be really cool to have that. Oh man. Oh man, that's crazy cold. Get my feet moving on overdrive. 2 G-birds in 30 minutes, both ran away. Dude, still sick. You're on the right path, man. If you're finding 2 birds in 30 minutes, that's an excellent sign. Hopefully next time they shine for you. Buddy Ribbon goes in the bottom right of Snowy Cast Form. Really? I'm trying to picture what that would look like. Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you mean. That'd look pretty cool. Best buddying a Snowy Cast Form would be crazy. I have so many things that are lined up before that. I kind of want to best buddy my my Hundo Hoopa as well, just because he looks kind of cool. Like this design, that's not the Hundo. This is just a Hoopa, but that'd be a kind of a cool buddy to have walking around. Okay, power up again. After the next spawn, we'll power up this Zappy again, I think. And another cast form just spawned in, not even off the daily incense. It's kind of weird. It spawned like the second we got here, next to an Inkay. All right, let's go to our Zap. Power him up 5 more times. And again, this is only going to give you Litleo encounter, but I want to get the research done. Okay, number 1 is Litleo. There's a 578. Yikes. Number 2, 602. That's the highest one I've seen. I don't think that's going to be a Hundo, though. That's the highest one we've seen so far. Kind of shiny Zapdos for 3 point? Really? Ooh, it's a Walmart Hundo. So, like, what, 610? 615, maybe 612? I don't know. Something in the 6s, though. Also, we got the Doe Dog over here. In the Herdier. I do not like seeing this spawn. That is in a bird spot as well, which is adding some insult to injury. Holy wind. Maybe we'll run the daily incense until Passimian Max Monday. That makes sense, right? I'll extend it a little bit more after this so it runs into that, and then we'll do the Dynamax Raids at 6. But hopefully we can find a nice shiny or maybe a bird in the meantime. So I keep forgetting we haven't found a shiny on the stream yet, and you guys know the rules. We do not ever end a stream unless I have a shiny. It's still never ended a stream. I know PvP, like that doesn't really count, but on the wild grinds, we must get a shiny. Bonk, there we go. What about you? He's a legit player. What did I miss? Got a wild Lucario on my walk before. Nice, dude, Jay, I saw one on the side of the highway recently. I had to like rub my eyes. I'm like, is that Lucario? And it actually was. Which I thought you could only get on the daily incense, but it's kind of cool you can get that in the wild. That didn't catch. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's a terrible throw. He didn't catch again. Imagine if this is a Ditto and I'm just playing with him the whole time. Okay, let's slow catch and find out. Just in case you are a Ditto. Oh no, he's gonna run? Oh dude, that was a Ditto for sure. Oh man. We messed it up with some bad throws and he gone. Not often is a Coffin gonna run away unless it is a Ditto. Have any of the cast form shiny? Yeah, I have all of them Haro except for one. Except for the rainy one I don't have. But the cast forms are pretty sick. Like that's the snowy one. The shiny's very nice. The regular one's okay. And then the sunny one's pretty nice too. I kind of like that, but I don't have the rain one. Not many better spawns than Lucario in terms of, yeah, usefulness and rarity for sure, Jay. And it is a boosted one for being a mega Pokemon. I need a better Lucario ASAP. Give Aeron a catch. That raid pops in 3 minutes. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we got some cells. We got 2 of them there, nice. Gonna end this route so it stays as a new route. Sai. Alexa says hi, BT, what's up? You got the Eevee. Sir, excuse me, Eevee. And another snowy cast form up there too. Shiny, perhaps? Man, I want one more of these. We don't need it for the set as I showed you, but I want one more. Okay, here we go, 2K egg going in, random 2K. It's gonna give us a why not. And you want a 305 for that's a double XS though. This is gonna give us an Apom, 558. We did get the Hundo Apom from that quest a little while ago. I'm trying to remember what it was. Shu says, what's up, BT? Not much. Looking for some G-Birds, man. How's your day going? Lechonkius Maximus. So we're gonna want like 18-ish minutes in the daily incense, right? My math is right. And that'll lead us into Passimian D-Max stuff. Also, Pineco, that is not a Shineco, would have looked pretty good in the snow. Wooloo, that's not the black sheep. You know what? I haven't been down this alley for a while. Let's go down here. Which sounds like a sketchy thing to say. It literally is just like an alley. It's like this. Like, not really. It's kind of like a road, but not really. Like the main road back that way. But let's go down this alley, see if we can find some birds. The Baba Black Sheep. See if he's got any wool for us. Dusky Duskull. And I'm kind of regretting going down this alley. It has a weird scent down here, if you know what I mean. Smoliver. Bonk in the head. What does she have? She says some stuff and some things, and she has some water Pokemon that I am not interested in getting. Reese says run. I imagine not a pleasant scent. No, it's yeah, it's overwhelming actually, and I'm not really sure how it exists here because we're not near any major washrooms, I don't think. But that's what it smells like here. Or is it car cologne guy? That guy was crazy. The guy drives by me and all I can smell and taste is cologne. That was insane. Why is Zapdos walking? I think he's a bit too hefty to fly, right? He just got these wee little wings on him right there, right? So I think he's got a little bit too much heft to him. He's got to be a walker. Not all birds are meant to fly. If a shiny Heatran, nice. I'm going to jump in that raid when it pops, by the way. And I think we're going to... My car is over there, too. We're going to go get another coat while we do that. We'll lobby up, and then once we pop in, I'll get more layers, I think. This guy's a nose. Hoping to find a bird in this random alley. This is actually the alley we found the Azelf in. The day I got hit by that car, we found the Azelf here. She has Coiled and Ready to Strike with a Claunch Donkey that is not the orange or red lobster. Bonk, there we go. 3-point has a shiny Heatran, nice. Heatran did not like me. I eventually got him in the end, but he did not like me at first. We're gonna hop in that raid. in just a second. I want to make sure we get to my car so I can get my coat while we do that, though. Save some time. You have a shiny Xerneas? Yeah, I do. I rated Xerneas quite a bit when it was out. Never got the hundo, though. Also, too, the battle form shiny looks so much better than the non-battle form or whatever. This guy. Next leader Pokemon? You mean for Giovanni? Probably Dialga, I think. Palkia and Dialga kind of go hand in hand, so I would guess probably Dialga. I don't know, though. We're almost there. Like I said, I don't want to pop in the raid while I'm walking because I'm going to miss daily incense spawns. When we get to my my car here, we'll lobby up for the raid, and then I'll get my coat. Also, this is a no. Keep thinking that's going to happen. Catch any shinies today? Not yet. It's coming, though. Hopefully this Tapu Lele. About to hop in there in like 2 seconds. I think it's going to shine. I got a good feeling he might shine. Let's get the next daily incense spawn, and we'll pop in the raid. If you do want to join Tapu Lele, let me know. Next daily incense spawn. I imagine it's a bird here right before the raid. Best spawn with the daily incense. No G-birds. Maybe Tyranitar. Charizard's pretty cool. All right, let's do it. I think I can from here anyways. Next legendary raid. We have Tapu right now, but Blacephalon's coming on the 9th. All right, sweet. If you want to jump in, you know what to do. I'll see if Dev still wants these, by the way. You have a shiny Rayquaza? Yeah. I do. Sweet. Yo, Rachel says, hope all is going well. Going pretty good. All right. I'll get Haro in here too. So someone says, get you brain checked. That's some nice spelling. I wouldn't throw stones in a glass house with that kind of brain thinking going on. Just horrible spelling talking about people's brains is wild. What's up, Yoshi? As soon as we lobby up, I'm going to grab my coat from here. Get you guys to carry me for a sec. Says the one, yeah, I saw that, Reese. The whole experience there was wild. It's about time, though. We haven't had anyone trolling yet today. That's been the theme lately. Sent some other ones out. Sweet. 6 of us. Okay, nice. I want to make sure we have enough people here that I don't feel bad while I'm rummaging around looking for my stuff. But all right, cool. All right, give me a sec, guys. Gonna grab my coat and everything. I'll throw you guys here for a sec. Man, that is way better. I'm like 4 times warmer now. Man, I always feel so bad. You guys are carrying me through the raids, but that is way better. My big coat was under all the stuff I pulled out to switch that tire the other night. I had like my tool kit and stuff on there. It's taking me ages to put that on. Man, I feel way better now. Would use a trink on a tink. Something to think about, says Jay. Oh my God. How was Tyrogue Hatch Day? Pretty good. It was pretty good. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. Again, thank you for you guys carrying me through that raid. Dude, I was freezing out here. Only brought like the low end coat. Had to get the big boy on. All right, let's get a drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. I don't have this one yet. A 1961's not a hundo. Not anywhere close. Yeah, we got some stuff and some things. And come on. No, we don't. Test as you have it now. I was hoping that was going to work. We don't get it. It's okay, though. It's fine. I'm going to pop back in on this guy so I can keep rocking the daily incense. We got like 40 minutes till Passimian, and I'm not going to keep it going after that. Wow, we first balled him like a pro. This gives us Lechonkius. Man, I feel literally like a new human being with a coat on. I feel like comfort is everything, man. I said this before, but there's a reason that we sleep in houses and we like blankets on our bed. If you're cold, man, oh my God, it's the worst feeling. I feel like $1,000,000 now. We reached the like goal. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. Whoever puts the next one, emoji, like goal emoji, I will pin that. We got the Pan Monkey. Looking like a no. Unacceptable behavior for Tapu. Of course, it's Nick with the Wiglets. Why am I not surprised? There should be another Tapu around here somewhere, by the way. I don't know where, but I saw it in the nearby before. Am I tripping? Maybe? Anyways, we'll find it when we get there. Claunchy again. It's gonna be a no. Let's reactivate our route. And you know what? Let's do it in reverse this time. I don't know if there's any knack to this or not, any rhyme or reason that'll change our bird luck, but just in case, I'm willing to try anything. Man, can't stress enough how much better I feel with a bigger coat on, man. Oh my God. I'm ready to find birds now. The vibes are high. The test says comfort is so important. It is. It really is everything. How many shinies do you have? Over 3,000 now. We got 3,043. So we're getting up there. Looking to add another bird to the collection. We're looking for any one of these guys right here. I mean, specifically another brother for him because he's getting lonely. He's getting in trouble at school. So I'd like a brother to look out for him, you know, but we'll take any bird. The big bird energy. That's what we're looking for. Dusky, bonk. Tyrogue Hatch Day was really good. I think we got 9, right? Yeah, 9 Tyrogues. The best one, we didn't get any Shundos. This is the best one, I think. A 93, which is still pretty cool, right? But yeah, we got like 12 shinies yesterday. I got this guy today as a house spawn too. A great looking shiny in my opinion. $3,043, but no Tapu Lele. Exactly, Jay. Isn't that crazy? Burmese taking all the bird spawns? Dude, I totally agree. I cannot wait for Burmese to go back to wherever he spawned out of. Go back to his Burmese hole. Did you end up getting the lucky tray with garlic? Oh, yeah. So I can show you guys that. It was a little bit unfortunate. We traded our favorite Pokemon, right? She gave me a lucky Gyarados, shiny Gyarados. I gave her a Bayonet. And that's how it turned out. There's a reason that this one never made it to the shorts, and because it was not very good. We get a floor 15 floor, and hers was like just as bad. We both got really bad ones. But it was cool though. Always like a lucky trade. Sir Kenneth says popped in to say hello, been watching on TV. Thanks for the raids. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for popping in the raids. Sadness and pain. We were so hyped about it too. I'm not even kidding you. Like we're we're like recording it and everything. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be sick, like getting a shundo or getting something good. And yeah, it turned out to be a bad trade. Sometimes the lucky trades are just stinky, man. And then funny enough, well, kind of not funny, but we did a random trade last night for this guy. Wasn't a lucky trade or anything, and he turned out pretty good. So like sometimes the trades that aren't even lucky trades go well. Sometimes your lucky trades turn into garbage. It's the way that it goes. Test, is this a Gary though? Exactly, yeah. One of these days I'll re-roll as a shundo. We'll see. I'm gonna keep trying. Somebody's gonna give me a shundo Gary at some point. Okay, random 5K. This might be my adventure sync. I think it is. So we want to see shiny Lucario. Mantike would be sick too. All right, what do we got? Okay. Riolu I meant to say, by the way, not Lucario. You know what I mean? I'll save him for the trades. We hatched the right Pokemon. He's just not shiny, unfortunately. Nathan says, trying to find a stream for the fire version. Are you talking about Tauros? I thought you meant like the fire game, like Fire Red, one of the old games. How long have you been playing Pokemon Go for? Since August of 2023. So about a year and like 8 months, I think. So we're a new player, but we've been grinding pretty hard every day. Need Riolu for the decks. I made a big mistake with Riolu. I evolved my first ever shiny one into Lucario in like a month after we had the Lucario raid day. So I don't have the shiny Riolu anymore, which I'm very sad to say. I wish I would have kept it that way. 96 shiny Bellsprout from a random trade. Nice. Yeah, sometimes they just go better like that. Garlic actually has 2 shundos that I traded her that weren't lucky trades. We traded random shiny Charmanders, and hers turned into a shundo. And then on Beldum Calm Day, we traded random Beldum. She got the shundo of that too. But all of our like actual lucky trades turn out so bad. I don't know what it is. Just seems to be the way that it goes. Burmy bonk. Ooh, Shadow Egg in 5 minutes. We do have a bull down there, by the way. If anyone wants to do the Aqua Bull, might as well go beat him up. I think that sounds like a fun thing to do. Also, it looks like our math was pretty much right on the money with Daily Incense. I wanted it to end right as the Dynamax stuff starts. It should be good. Random lucky Ditto. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the regular trades are where it's at. It's been a long time, though, since one of my regular, like, special trades for the day went lucky. I want to say, like, over a month. Yo, what's up, Claudson? How you doing today? Hopefully you guys brought the bird luck with you, because we didn't see a bird in 3.5, almost 4 hours yesterday, and I have not seen a bird yet today. So if we could change that, that'd be great. Also, speaking of Ditto, no? Okay. Fair enough. Rerolled my Galar Zapdos with my uncle. Got a 14, 13, 15. Nice, man. Very nice. I actually have one of my friends that I don't see that often that has a non-shiny Galar Zapdos. It's a regular Galar Zapdos. And he wants a shiny Dialga for it. So it'd be trading a shiny for, like, mine would be shiny, trading it for a non-shiny bird, but I think it's still kind of cool. Getting a chance of getting a Hundo Zapdos might be kind of cool. So I don't know when we'll do that trade, but that'll be another bird for me, which is kind of nice. No shinies today, not yet. Bonk, there we go. Sir, there we go. That's what we're looking for. And also going to be a Shadow 1-star egg I'll come back here for. Been loving the Shadow raids as of late. Also, I think one of the... Is it this research? One of them you have to do Shadow raids for. Let's continue. This is going to give us a Metatite. For some unknown reason. Okay. Alright, let's see. Candela's going to say some stuff and some things. Going to win some Shadow raids. There it is. Defeat some Rocket Grunts. Use 15 super effective charge attacks. Okay. Interesting. And we're going to move on to the final page of the power-up ticket as well, which Elise grabbed for me again. Shout out to Elise. What's the next page got? Defeat Rocket members, earn some dust, power-up. Okay, nice. I'll check for the Snowy. That's a no. Snowy number 2. is also a no. Please give us this one, man. This would make this event a W, and it's been kind of a not the best event for spawn. So get the shiny cast one would be cool. Coughing's a no. Reese says gonna head to bed, ladies and gents. Neck is killing me. Dude, hopefully your neck gets feeling better, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Thanks for everything today, and yeah, take it easy, man. Having a sore neck is awful, so get feeling better, man. And hopefully now that you're gone, I can get a bird. That's always how it works. In the past, Reese hopped up, we get a bird right away. But yeah, feel better, dude. Thanks for everything again. Stay away from the truck stop, says Banzuki. Otherwise known as El Stonkador now. I keep forgetting that. Banzuki's rocking the El Stonkador title. Shiny Burmy in the game? Yeah, they are. They're a full odds, though. Get a big old Dunsparce. A county fair-sized Dunsparce. Gonna put a ribbon on him and win a prize. Makahita. Pretty excited for these Passimian Raids, guys. It's a great looking shiny. Dynamax shiny Passimian would be pretty sick. I'm in Canada. I'm playing Pokemon GO in Canada, so we got the snow. Also Slugma. We're talking about this lad today. 605 is going to have another Tapu Raid. Cool. Bonk, there we go. Eevee, there's one for Rachel. That's not shiny. Next to a Skrelp, though, I'm getting so close to being able to max my Shundo Skrelp. I need, like, I think another 20-ish XL candy, so still been saving all these guys, catching them, saving them for the trades, because we are in the season of guaranteed XLs for trades. So, underrated technique, but if you have any friends, do your trades every day, man. Gonna get some unexpected hundos and cool stuff in there. Yo, thank you, Ace. I appreciate that. Like Ace says, if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream. And also, I don't know how close we are, guys, but we're very close to 28K subs as well. I think we're about 150 away when I looked before. So if you haven't already, smash the button, man. It's free. Would be a cool celebration to hit 28K today. Wooloo, not the black sheep. And an Absol, okay. Haven't seen that off the daily insets for a while. I feel like since the raid day, I've been seeing Absol all over the place. Passimian, a good counter for Dynamax. Like to use against itself, I think the best one's probably going to be using Metagross with psychic moves, even though it's going to take super effective damage. I don't know. We'll have to see what I use against that. You're an Absol BT. I'm an everything. What do we got from this guy? Let's get one more spawn, and then we're going to pop into a bull. If you guys want to do a bull, it's the last day for these bulls. So if you want to pop in, let me know. Gengar could be good. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Because like I said, Metagross with psychic attacks would be good for super effective damage, but the fighting is going to hit him hard for super effective as well. So I don't quite know what the best counter is going to be. I didn't really think about that yet. Okay, one more daily incense spawn, then we pop in. Passimian's not very useful. No, I don't think so, Tess. I mean, as far as fighting types go for Dynamax, Machamp's always going to be better than that. It's more so just like a collector shiny, I think, in my opinion. Zaz says, hit level 40 in Pokemon GO. Nice, man. Congrats on hitting level 40. Some good progress there. Also, okay, Fennekin, the boy, next to another Fennekin. Fennekin calm day going on. Let's pop into the bull. If you want to jump in, let's get it. Like I said, last day for the bull, I think, and I'm not sure when they'll bring this back around. It could eventually turn into a wild spawn. It could be a thing that we don't see again for a year. I have no idea at all. So if you want to run these, let me know. You're a collector, shiny broski. The list of what I am is just growing, Ace, every day. It's getting more comprehensive every single day. My list is frozen. I don't know, my game's like bugging out or what? I have no idea. But all right. Got a few of us in here, just in case there's any crashies. I'll send one on the back end. And who else might want these? I have no idea, man. Sure, there we go. Deep says hi, everyone. What's up, Deep? How's your day going today? I really hope that Shadow Raid, the Shadow 1-star egg, hatched into a male Nidoran. That would be fantastic. Noodles says, yo, 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 what's up, Noodles? I got you. You'll be everything by the time I'm done, says Ace. All right, sounds good. There's a long list. Deep says, not bad. What about you? Doing pretty good, man. It's looking like a full winter day here in Canada again. Randomly, we got snowed on, but I mean, other than weather-wise, I'm having a fun day. Any day I get to come out and chill with you guys, always an awesome day. Dalton says, hi. What's up, dude? Got the Shiny Shadow Nidoran in my first raid. Oh, my God, gaming. I am so jealous. Cool, though. It's such a nice one. That blue is just beautiful. Tauros learning Trailblaze, too. That's kind of why I think the water Tauros might actually be useful down the line. Just because the moveset it gets and the typing and everything is kind of cool. Swig says, hey, BT, what's up, man? El Stonkador says, snow in Canada? I mean, mid-April, though. That's not cool. I know that, like, snow is kind of our thing here, but mid-April, nah. Let's get some sunshine. There's been other years in April that I get like a sunburn and I go fishing and stuff. And this year in April, I wear 5 coats and freeze outside. It's getting better here in the UK around 12. That's not bad. All right, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some hundo luck. See what we get here. I think that said 84. You want a 1621. I think that said 1584. So here we go. We got some stuff and some things. We got a winter raid done as well. In the Snowy Bull, looking pretty cool. That encounter screen is pretty nice. The snowy boost. Have snow and ice this morning. Dang, yeah, I guess geographically, Ace, you're probably like kind of close to me, right? Well, like a few hours under. This is, no, not looking good. All right, let's turn around. We had to win a raid. Oh, it's for this. I was going to say, I'm like, we just did win a raid, but it's not a field research quest. We got another 20 minutes on the Daily Incense, guys, and then we have Passimian Max Monday, which I'm very excited for. You're in PA? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so I guess maybe more than a few hours, but I mean similar type weather, though. All right, let's heal up our boys. And also, did we get all the hearts we needed on Zappy so far? Not yet. Got to battle, do some walk-in. Okay. Doable stuff. Not going to be able to finish my drawing. Drew Foy, Coco, and Crocolore. Not able to finish the Skeledirge. Yeah, I'll have to check those out. Like I said, very impressive art. I was looking in the Discord last night, and I was like, whoa. You told me about the Dialga the other day. I think the Dialga you drew was the night that I had, like, the car troubles, and I couldn't look at the Discord that night. But, yeah, fantastic work. We got the Grimerino. Man, it's just, like, some, like, little ice pellets falling from the sky right now, making my phone screen kind of a mess. Bonk, there we go. Let's check again for Hundos. Got the Hundo Ball Toy today. No more Hundos in the day. Still, the Hundo Ball Toy is kind of nice, because that was a spawn that was gone for a little while before this season. You're a car. Everyone's a car, especially me. Burmy, bonk. Squove it. What will the first shiny of the day be? Maybe we're saving it for either a last-minute G-Bird, maybe Passimian. I keep forgetting we haven't got a shiny yet today. That doesn't happen too often, like almost 3 hours into the stream. Actually, no, you know, it's only 2 hours, right? We started at 3:30. I thought we started at 3 today, but no, it's only 2 hours. Jan says, gotta get some sleep. Good luck, good night. Hey, thank you so much, Jan. Get some sleep. Hopefully, get talking to you tomorrow. Wimpod would have been cool. Still looking for a good Wimpod for the Master Premier League is pretty good. How much do you play per day? How many shinies on average per day? It really depends on the event for shinies. But as for playtime, I mean, I usually stream like 4 to 6 hours, but I do play before and after too. So I mean, a total playtime, I don't know, maybe like 8 hours if I can in a day. Wait until Jersey, you're getting named after everything you say. I gotta think of some funny stuff to say then. at the Burmy. What else is new? Next to another Burmy. That's how you know you're in Canada right now. There's a running club out beside me. Full snowy weather and people are out running. Yo, what's up? Z says, how are you? Got a quick question. Do you have a Discord? Am I allowed to join? Yeah. The Discord is open. Hop on in. What do we got here? Pineco that's not a Shineco. Do you collect Pokemon cards? I do. I actually have a room in my house that you can't use anymore. A bedroom that is like floor to ceiling Pokemon cards. Literally is a room that we cannot use for anything anymore because it's just boxes and boxes of cards. I don't collect as much anymore though. I used to quite a bit before Scarlet and Violet. For the last like year or so, I've been chilling a little bit more on it, but collected my whole house or my whole life. Are you traveling right now or something? No, I'm not traveling. I live like 30-ish minutes from here. Gotta get rid of bulk. Yeah, bulk used to be worth a good penny for a while, and now it's kind of like you can't give it away. Everyone's got too much of it. Drop one on the ground. Oh my god, the snow coming down right now is gonna make our life a little bit hectic. Let's restart the game really quick, just in case. The game's been open for a while. If I see a bird, I don't want it to crash. Such says, good morning, what's up? Game's taking forever to restart for some reason too. And looking like, yeah, we'll probably, when the Passimian Max Monday flips over, probably hop in the car to do those so we don't get soaking wet. And we'll grind for the next whatever 20 minutes in the daily incense. Until then. Okay, Burmy's a no. Eevee over here is a no. You spend time in the same areas? I mean, yeah, sometimes. I do grind at a few different places. Like, there's a university a few hours away from here. I do grind big events and stuff there, but typically, this is my normal grind spot usually. Score bunny with the miss. Dude, these lights are getting in the way of my my progress. I'm gonna go ahead and walk across the road anyways. We got another 15 minutes to clutch up on a bird, man. Now, I'm not gonna extend it because we're gonna be doing the Dynamax stuff, right? So I wanna focus on the D-Max stuff. Now, BT's favorite shiny is not Bronzor. It is Gyarados. Nick is lying. That's the reason everyone's got the Garys beside their name. I do love Gyarados. Z joining the Discord? Nice, man. Welcome in. Ooh, Flygon. Scared me. I can't even click on him though because my phone is so wet. Cool. Elena would be happy with that one. Imagine if this could be shiny in the wild. That would be really sick. Maybe it will be soon. I think it has a Mega coming out. I've heard of some rumors about this getting a Mega. Dude, excellent throw. You're really not going to catch? Flygon, my phone is too wet for this. Can you just stay in your home? I can't throw at you very easily right now. Oh my god, Flygon. Guys, my phone is so wet right now that it's like looking through 1,000 bubbles to even see this. So throwing excellent throws is not easy. Please catch, there we go. What a Flygon. Also, was he good? He is absolutely horrendous. Oh my goodness. Mega Flygon might get her to play more? Yeah, exactly. Who knows when we'll see that though? I mean, we still have like, what, 5 Megas yet to go in Pokemon GO? So they still gotta do all those and then release the next like 21 or whatever from Legends CA. It is exciting though. Having some new Megas should be nice. Baltoy at 424, what about you? Okay guys, 13 minutes. Can we get a bird in 13 minutes? I really hope so. Maybe a snowy cast form would be nice too. Maybe I'll run the Go Plus on catch while we do the Dynamax hour. Just so we don't miss any spawns in the background. Was that a Nundo? No. This guy, he just sucked. He's not close enough to be oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Oh, okay. It's snowy background bird though. Dude, that's not very good. My phone is soaked right now. Okay, this is catchable. Dude, if I can land a throw. I'm panicking about my phone though, man. My phone is so covered in water, guys. How am I gonna throw at this thing? I'm gonna go for a great, I think. Oh man, my phone is so wet. It's only getting wetter though. I should throw quick. Reese left, the bird came out. Okay, here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some catch luck, man. This would be sick. Clutch up on the multi. Okay. Man, my phone is so wet right now. Oh my god, I'm panicking a little bit. My phone is soaked. Okay, come down. Come down. Moltres loves a wet phone. Okay, I'm gonna go for a great throw on him, I think. He's going back up again. My last two birds have caught on great throws, and he's small enough CP-wise. Okay, great throw, come on. 1, 2, no, stay. What a dirty bird, man. Okay, that's fine. We saw a bird. Oh, okay, we got 12 minutes left. What a guy. What a dude. At least I hit him with a decent throw. My phone is so wet right now. Of course we run into a bird, like the middle of a snowstorm. Why couldn't he be shiny? Dude, part of me thought that was gonna shine for sure. When I was clicking in there, I fully expected he was gonna shine. Ralteroni is no. We're about to turn down G-Bird Avenue here though, guys. And how good did that look with the background? I know that he ran, but dude, a bird in the snow, that's a chef's kiss right there. And oh my goodness. There's just ice pellets nailing me in the face. Let's cross over, walk down G-Bird Avenue, hopefully pick up one more. Bonk, there we go. All right, man, feeling good about that. We did 4 hours yesterday without seeing a bird, so I mean, finding a bird in like an hour-ish daily incense, hour and a half today is not so bad. I'd love to get one more. Actually, also, you stopped reading the comments. No, I've been responding to all the ones. I don't think you've commented though. Keep some tissues for these kind of situations. Yeah, actually, that's a good call. Because man, I was stressing about that one. Having that wet of a phone was not very good. Glad you saw one, so it didn't shine. Yeah, I mean, either way is cool. So this power stop up here, with the full links, I have seen some birds there. I actually caught one of my shiny Moltres there. So a few other spots. We got another 10 minutes though. And looks like some raids coming up soon too. Nice. Lots of stuff coming up. Things are turning around. Oh man, I'm not kidding you. When I clicked in that bird, I fully thought that was gonna be shiny. I had this weird feeling. Okay, we got 2 10s coming in here. Please do not give us a bink. No binkings. Imagine like shiny Jangmo out of here. Just a casual Shundo Jangmo, okay? Okay, Frigibacks. Maybe a hundo. Number 2, what are you? Oh, I got binked. Okay. The first egg went down too good. We have to get binked. And yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, Sobble. Let's incubate some egg ethos. Wouldn't mind finding some rocket leaders after too. Maybe after the Passimian Raids and stuff, I'll look for some rockets. I had full eggs before. I didn't want to do them until I had egg spots. Yo, what's up, Rufin? Doing raids after? I'm about to do the Dynamax Passimian Max Monday. Starts at 6. But I will be doing some raids whenever I find them too, yeah. The Hootie. It's the raid hour, not tonight. That's always on Wednesdays. So tonight is Passimian Dynamax. Some power-up quests. Don't really want to do those. So another 8-ish minutes left in the daily. 8.5. Still happy to see that bird though, man. They got the blood flowing. Burmese, I know. Last shiny I caught? Last shiny I caught, Oricorio. Not on stream, but a really nice one. I actually love this shiny. What's your opinion on shiny Mewtwo? It's great. I unfortunately don't own one. I raided it into the ground last time it was out and did not get one. So that kind of sucked. I was driving around with some friends for that Shadow Raid weekend, and every single person in the car got multiple except for me. Snowy Cast Form says no. Axel says, how do you say hi? Well, there's your answer right there. Shiny Burmy luck. I mean, for the Burmy, I would take a shiny Burmy, but hopefully the Dynamax Passimian or maybe a bird, last minute bird would be nice. Couple of Flabébés hanging out there, forming up a gang. Another Burmy. Dude, Moltres running away was sad, especially the CP. Is he still here? 578 CP, like that seemed catchable. I don't know, all the times I've been going for excellent throws, they don't even shake. And I caught the 2 on greats. Maybe I should have tried to excellent that bird. I don't know, be thinking about him all night now. What could have been? Wise Guy says, let's go. Mr. Final Showdown says, how are you, bro? Pretty good, man. How's today going? Are you in Canada? Yeah. I am, Broccoli Boy. Oh, man, Palmy. I always think that's a Galar Zapdos with the orange. But he is not. We got 9 minutes until Passimian debuts in Dynamax battle, so we'll take those down. Hopefully get a shiny. I'm assuming that the raids are going to be full odds. Would be cool if it was boosted, but I haven't heard any reports of it being boosted. Windy things, yeah, we're outside. That's where the wind lives. And the cars are zooming by me right now. What's up, Queenie? What about this guy? He's a no. We only got another, like, 2 hours left of Burmy spawns. We're almost there. We've almost made it, guys. Burmy's almost gone. Field research, evolve to power up. No, I don't want to do any of those. We'll get rid of those for now. And Snowy Castform. Pretty cool, but he's not shiny. I was really hoping to get one today. The day is not over. Maybe we will. Burmy's a no. Oh my god, dude, that wind is so cold here, man. The wind and the snow combination. This is like we're full on back in the middle of the winter again. Yeah, we're full on Pokemon. No Nundos in the batch. Let's dump these boys. What's Passimian? The monkey. I'll show you in a sec. It's got a great shiny, actually. So this guy right here, that's the shiny. This is the Dynamax battles that are debuting in 7 minutes. So all of the power spots should get this guy. And hopefully we can find that shiny. It's pretty great looking. Yo, Antonio says, how you doing today? Pretty good, man. It's been kind of a fun day. We just had a bird run away. We had a Galarian Moltres run. And I got 4 more minutes left in the daily incense. Hopefully find one more bird. But how's your day going? Queenie says, finally got the shiny Tapu. Nice. I hope I can join the club soon. We're at 50 raids with no shiny so far. Holy man, I'm kind of excited to get back to the car to do these Dynamax raids because that is a bitter night out. How long will the battles last? And what level? I think they're 3 stars. They're either 2 or 3 stars, and they're around for an hour, I believe. I'm not sure if they'll be spawning in after that either. Oh, Houndoom, beat blue? Oh, that would have been sick. Okay, that's in a bird spot. Pretty cool, though. I do like that. I'm going to run across the road here now. I don't have shiny Houndoom yet either, so that would have been really sick, but he did not want to shine for us. And wow, IVs are terrible. This guy said no. Have any shiny Zaruas? Yeah, I have quite a few, actually. For some reason, Zorua has loved me. I traded away, I think, 2 or 3 of them in LA as well. Rufin says, first shiny Tapu today? Nice, man. Antonio says, tired of doing the jury duty. Man, I bet. That sounds like that would be, yeah, not the most fun. Final Showdown says, my luck is bad, really? Keep trying, man. It'll turn around. Got Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard, but he is not going to be a blue one. What's up? Okay, we got 3 minutes left, guys. 3 minutes on the daily incense. Only 1 bird seen today. Such a low CP as well. Just imagine the shiny bird in the snowy background would have looked so nice. Yeska says hi. What's up, Yeska? Ooh. Are you potentially a Didympotamus for us, sir? Let's see. 2. Say oh, come on. Nah, it's not. Had a feeling it was gonna be, but it is not meant to be. Got Sai that is not blue. There is a bird spot up here on the bridge, so maybe we'll find one up there. Reptic says 9 likes left. If you haven't already, drop a like in the video. It is free. What we got? Snow Runt looking like me right now. Number 2. Another Snow Runt. That's a 372. You gonna take a break from Pokemon Go? I mean, that's fair. If you ever feel like you're getting burnt out of the game, that's always fair. Burmy next to another Burmy. What else is new? And I think there should be some power spots up the street here. Ooh, that's a Shadow Nidoran too. Perfect. So I wanted to do that raid, but I can do these power stops while we're here as well. We'll work our way down. There's a Tapu hatch in there in 9 minutes as well, which is cool. Sweet. All right, minute 26 left. Can we get a bird, please? Not a Burmy, a bird. Maybe the birds like it down here by the water. I don't know. Your friend bought me a new axolotl friend? That's awesome. That's a big W for your friend. Also an Aeron that's weather boosted. That's kind of cool. I don't know why I feel like checking him. He's bad. He was not worth a check. Adam says, how you doing? Pretty good, man. How's your day going? Axolotl says, I'm so happy. That's awesome, man. That's a nice gesture to do. Okay, so see if we can maybe go do that Shadow Nidoran, and that should be able to be, we can probably do that before the Max Monday start. Should I go for a shiny Tapu? Yeah, why not? It's good looking shiny. I do not have one yet, so hopefully gonna get one tonight. Last daily incense spawn, what do we get? Make it a bird. It's a Burmy, okay? GG's to the daily incense. That's fine though. It's all good. We saw a bird today. That's what's important. Next time, hopefully he shines. But at least we saw one. And we got under 3 minutes until Passimian comes. Under 3 minutes. Let's go set up. We're gonna drive around and do these so we can do them quicker. And also so I don't freeze my butt off out here. Okay, we've made it back to the car. All right, daily incense concluded. Only about 6.3K today, so not the longest daily incense, but it's okay. Let me just throw my phone up on the mount so I can see you guys, and we'll go for a drive. Sweet. Lost a Galarian bird at your house. You got a Galarian bird at your house? That's crazy. Boiling hot here. That's crazy, man. I can't even fathom it being warm right now. Okay, 1 sec before we take off. Let me do this. All right, let's go. Let's go beat up Nidoran quick, and then we'll do the Passimian stuff. So we've been waiting for Nidoran to pop for a while. I'm pretty excited for Passimian too. I know it's kind of like a silly Pokemon for some people, but I'm excited. All right, we're on the road. And yeah, I'll loop up that way because there is a few power spots on the other side. That's a one-way street, by the way. It looks like, you know, I'm taking the long way around, but unfortunately with the one-way, it's gonna drive all the way around. Ooh, snowy cast form again. Not shiny. Man, I am frozen from being outside. It is nice being back in. Another cast form that is another non-shiny. All right. What about Illumise? Looking like a big no for the big toe. Let's pop on in. And we'll see. So I've heard that Passimian's kind of tough to bring down. We'll see how tough he is, because they should be, the second that I beat this raid, they should be ready to go. Also, not sure what this guy's doing. Guy's reversing down the middle of the road here. Snipe the Tapu. You're lucky you live in a small town. I mean, you can always make some Pokestops, right? I always recommend anyone who lives in a small town, try to nominate some Pokestops. Maybe beef your area up a little bit. All right, let's get it. I would love this one, man. You guys know I've been chasing this thing for a while. Yeah, a shiny Galar Moltres, my phone bugged out. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's some bad fortune right there. All right, let's go. And we'll see. I'm thinking I'm going to use Metagross with Psychic moves. I think that's going to be the play. But here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. He's a 579. Okay. Not sure if that's good or not. How do you make a Pokestop? Got to be level 37, and you can nominate them from the submissions. Harry says, hey, BT and chat, hopefully you're all well. Ran my daily incense, got nothing, but hatched a shiny Tyrogue from yesterday's eggs. Nice, man. Come on, Blue. What do we got? He is not. That would have looked cool with the background, but he's not meant to be. Bonk him on the head. We'll see if he's any decent, but I don't think he is. I think 580 something. You guys told me the hundo. I think Antonio told me yesterday it was like 580 or something like that. 2 and 3. All right. We've done a few Tauros raids today, but we're going to be doing Passimian now because that's... Oh, my... Dude, why couldn't that be our shiny? Wow, that was way better than I thought. Okay, the monkey is here. The time has come, and they're 400 MP. Interesting. Also, what's my Metagross running? Zen Headbutt. Okay, so that should be fine then. Should be fine. Okay, let's see how tough these are, man. Do we hit the light goal? I didn't see if we hit the light goal or not yet. Hey, thank you guys for crushing the light goal. We'll get axolotls up there. There we go. Did you face reveal every single video I've ever posted? Yeah. But all right, here we go. Let's go, BT, says final showdown. Ain't no way, says Reptix. Let's see. There's one Pokemon placed at the stop here, which is going to boost our attacks, but this guy's running Brutal Swing. That hits hard enough. And dude, the max meter's taking forever to charge here. So that's going to be kind of like the downside to running these raids by yourself, is that the max meter takes forever to charge. Close combat. Okay. Maybe we're going to have to run a bit of a different strategy here. Maybe Blastoise as a tank is going to be better. Yeah, I think we might do that. Brutal Swing again. Okay, yeah. I might run Blastoise. So again, we're not going to do damage with Blastoise. He's just going to be there as kind of a tank to charge the max meter, but close combat's not going to hit Zappy too hard. What about if we throw some Drill Pecks? I know that you don't want to do these for the max meter, but yeah, they do a little bit of chip damage, not that much. Kind of spammy though. Buzzy said the damage, yeah. I didn't expect him to be that much damage. We might have to restart this one again. We'll see how far we can get. See if we escape that. We don't. We don't quite get there. That took forever for the max meter, but Metagross coming out. How much do these do? Psychic Flying Fairy, yeah. How much does this do? Does an okay amount, but not that much, especially if this is running close combat. It's going to really hurt for Metagross. So I don't know if we beat this one. I don't think we will. We'll keep going and see how far we can get. As soon as he's preparing an attack, I'm going to swap in the Zapdos. Use him as a shield. Okay, Brutal Swing. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's going to be kind of close. It depends. Close combat might be really, really bad, though. Need Gengar. Flying moves and D-Max. Okay, close combat didn't do that much. Maybe this is fine. I think for the future, though, I know, again, it's not super effective damage, but I do like using Blastoise as a tank because Water Gun charges the meter really fast. Dang, man. Brutal Swing hitting pretty hard. I don't know. I think we're going to get probably fainted before we can max again. Just barely. Yeah, we do. Okay, let's try it again. We learned something there, and that's fine. Let's go in. Let's go back in. We're going to bring a different team. So let's get Blasty up front to charge the max meter. And Maybe even another Blasty because they're tanky, right? And then the Metagross in the back. Let's see if that works better. Gengar and Guard. I don't know if my Gengar is very good. I can try that after. I do have a G-Max Gengar, but I don't think I've powered it up yet. Let's see how this goes. I also do have the Chansey as well. The Hundo Chansey I could use to like just tank damage. I don't know how fast he charges the meter though. KK says, hey, what's up? All right, attempt number 2. I thought this was going to be a 2-star. I didn't know it was going to be a 3-star. We'll see how much damage this guy takes. And the dodging system looks like it's still broken. Whoa, close combat did a ton there, man. Dude, that did way more than I thought. That's insane. Lucky Chansey was done in 2 hits. Really? Whoa, this guy's no joke. He's actually kind of tough to bring down. I could max Mushroom him, I guess. But do I care that much about doing that? I don't know. Okay, Brick Break. That's a good move, I guess. If you run into Brick Break, it's going to be a little bit better. But the close combats, man, that is not good. See if we can make it. Make it to the max phase. Yeah, that's insane, man. Okay. We're maxing up, doing some decent damage. I will say that the water guns really don't do much compared to our Excadrill with the Mud Slaps. So Excadrill can't take the hits as well, but I feel like he was an okay pick. I don't know. I thought that Blastoise would be doing a lot better job with tanking the moves. What do the Hydros do? And they do a little bit here and there. Brick Break again's fine. How strong is he? He's decent right now. I mean, I failed the first one. So, I don't know. Okay, close combat hits like a truck. We're going to have to hope that we get some good RNG with it just running Brick Break for a while. Shiny Tapu Lele today? No, not yet. Okay, close combat is going to KO. We're on to our last Pokemon here. We need some luck with the Brick Breaks coming in. We're almost there. Okay, attack coming. That should be the Brick Break, right? No, it's not. Oh my god, man. That's crazy. Fortnite says hi. What's up, man? Okay. Gonna be close again. I still think we fail this one unless it spams, if it spams the Brick Breaks, we're okay. But one more close combat, we're done. Okay, so that's decent. We have to max one more time. Dean says, hello, what's up, Dean? Shinies we got so far today? None. We got a hundo today. We saw a bird today. Oh, man, he's so close. But one more close combat and we're done. So, I don't know. I think we probably still slimly fail this again. Unless it can just do that. If it Brick Breaks, we're fine. But one more of the close combats, we're out. Man, it's going to be so close. Okay, Brick Break again. You're saying there's a chance. Saying there's a chance. I'm going to shoot the flash cannons off. Found a bird today, but it ran away. Yeah, that's what they do. No, we're going to get hit with the close combat. We got so close, man. Okay, we'll try again. Dude, that's 2 fails. I don't think I've ever failed a 3-star boss for these. So they're definitely tougher than I thought. This one's saying to use Charizard in there. Charizard I don't think has a flying move, though, does it? Wonder if we could do that. Does Charizard learn a flying move? If it does, that might be the smarter play, but I think that's a legacy move, right? Go into fast moves. Get Fire Spin, Air Slash. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's bring Zard. Also, what about Gengar? Gengar's got Sucker Punch, Shadow Ball. This one's got Shadow Claw. Okay. All right, let's try again. Let's do that again. That's crazy. I can't believe the damage it deals. The damage is just absolutely insane. And the Excadrill did a little faster charging. We're going to put the Zard in there too. At least Zard isn't going to be weak to the close combats and stuff. So close, you got this. Donkey Kong time. Dude, I can't believe how tough these are, Dan. I don't know if you've tried these yet, but these are a lot tougher than I thought they'd be. This is attempt number 3, and again, I've never failed a 3-star max boss ever. We failed this one twice in a row. Okay, here we go. One of my favorite people to watch. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for being here while we try to bring this thing down. Also, I am going to throw the charge moves this time, because last time we didn't, but they add up a little bit. And the close combats, dude, that's the move you don't want. Brick Break is fine all day, but the close combat, that's not good. Yeah, definitely okay with the... Oh my god, Brick Break still does a lot. Maybe. We'll see. The good thing is both of these attacks should be walled by Charizard, right? He's not going to take a lot of damage from those. But he's already down. Let's switch in to Zard in a second here. Zard isn't very tanky either, right? So he gets hit by the Brick Break. It's okay. I want to see with the G-Max flying move. I didn't know that it learned one, to be honest. Brick Break coming in again. We got very close the last time, though. The last time was our closest attempt, and we were literally like one move away. Ghoul says, hello, what's up, Ghouls? Close combat hits. Still decent damage. More damage than I'd like it to be. Okay, we're almost there. Let's see. We're going to leave Zard in for this one, just as an experiment. Esports says, hi, what's up, man? Okay, so, again, forgetting that this is a G-Max Pokemon, it doesn't take the fast move, because I think the Wildfire is the only move that Zard can learn, right? So switching the fast move actually didn't help us that much. It's going to help us a little bit for the chip damage, but I forgot all about that. The good thing is if we can max one more time, Metagross might be able to sweep. Maybe. Okay, Brick Break's fine. Brick Break is okay. The guards, maybe I'll have to do that. Yeah, I usually just full send attack on these guys. Maybe that will be the play, is guarding. Close combat is going to almost KO. The big problem is the max meter, right? The max meter charges so slow doing these by yourself, and that's kind of what holds you back. Okay, close combat's going to KO. And we're in with Metagross. Metagross in a dream. I will say he does charge the max meter kind of fast with the Zen Headbutts. I guess we'll throw one of these as well. Close combat. Yee. I can't believe how stressful these battles are, man. It's kind of fun, though. You don't really want stuff to be super easy all the time, right? Or else it's not like, not rewarding for bringing it down. So we're going to have to max one more time. We're going to have to survive to max one more time after this. If it throws Brick Breaks, we're fine. You're going to need some RNG. If it throws the close combats, we're probably done. Moltres was better, says Ben. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking it was Dynamax, dude. It was my mistake, because the Dynamax will always take the move of the fast move, but the G-Max ones are locked in, so I didn't even think about that. Okay, this is going to be a very close one, man. Like, very close. I think I'm just going to spam off the flash cannons, too. Get some chip damage. Yeah, those are worth it, I think. I think we got this one, but not pretty. Yeah. Okay, close combat shouldn't KO. One more flash cannon does it. Nice, man. Let's go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. That was actually kind of a pain to bring down, dude. It was 3 tries to bring that down, which I really did not expect that. We go. We got some stuff and some things. Not going to leave them on here. Luna says, yo, I'm at work. What's up, Luna? Okay, here we go. Imagine it shines. This would be sick. And come on. Not shiny, but he looks pretty cool. And I think Kay told me it's like a 1731 or 1741 or something. So this guy's not super good. Let's start driving to the next one. But man, those are kind of some sweaty battles. If you have 2 people, you're like smooth sailing, right? 2 people, super easy for these. But as a solo, not super easy. All right, he caught. Let's see. 733 says Jay. Okay. Jenny says 733. This guy is 30 off the hundo, meaning he's okay. Definitely not the worst, but we're looking for a better one than that. And, of course, we're looking for a shiny. So let's get on to the next one. This is going to give us more Pecco. That's an 811. You want 832 for this guy. All right. Should be another one on the street, I think. We are doing the driving grind, so we can do these a little bit more efficiently. Yeah, there's one up there. On break right now, says Luna. Nice. Thanks for popping in the stream. Hopefully your day's been okay. Go Plus is spinning while we do this. Okay, I don't know if that guy's gonna let me go. I think he is. Nice. Okay, so let's do the same thing we just did. We gotta heal up our Pokemon, of course, but let's do the same thing we just did. That worked out kind of nice. Actually, you know what? No, we're not gonna bring Zard. That's what we wanted to change. Not gonna bring Zard because his moves aren't gonna hit for super effective damage. So we'll heal up, and we're gonna bring, I think, Excadrill. Excadrill in the front. Let's go with the Blasty, I guess. Yeah, anything to tank some moves. Okay, here we go. Buzzy says, going to bed. Hope you get better shiny luck. Thank you, man. What fast moves does your team have? None of them are super effective except for the Metagross. How's your day so far? Any birds? I had a Moltres before. We only ran the daily incense for about an hour, though. Okay, here we go. All right, we charging up. And let's see, I haven't seen any other moves except for Brick Break. Brick Break or Close Combat, which are both not very good. Brick Break's fine here, though. That's the lesser of evils. So when that targeted one comes in again, maybe I'll try to catch that onto Blasty Boy. Like this. Because Blast is going to take a little bit less damage. We'll see what the other move is. All these Dynamax Pokemon always have 2 moves. So we've been seeing pretty much consistently that they're running Close Combat, Brick Break. This one's going straight bricks, though, which I'm totally fine with. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Attack incoming again. But, man, it's still kind of hunking our Blastoise down. Like, for being a tanky Pokemon, those are doing enough damage. And by enough, I mean more than I'd like it to be doing. Swap in. All right, we'll see. And again, if you're trying to take down these battles, and if you have, like, you and a friend do these, they should be very easy. Like, 2 people, this is a very, very easy one. But by yourself, like, they're a bit sweaty. PT International, I appreciate you guys being here, man. It's so cool to do these streams and have you guys see how the journey goes. Okay, let's swap in. You catch it onto the Blasty. Poor Blasty's just being a meat shield right now. I guess I will fire off the Hydros so we don't lose them, I guess. The Hydros are really resisted, though. They almost do nothing. Hatched a shiny Mantike for Adam. Nice. You don't have a Metagross? I mean, you could get away with, some flying-type Pokemon, too. I don't think we have any fairies for D-Max yet, though, do we? Not sure if we do. Brick Break doesn't KO. In an ideal world, we need to make it to another max before Excadrill faints to win. Otherwise, I think we lose. Okay, he's going to faint. We're going to throw that. Maybe. We might be okay. It really depends. It hasn't thrown any other moves except for Brick Break yet, right? Which Metagross can take a few bricks, but I think it can take like 4-ish. See if we max before this move comes in. Sweet. Okay, here we go. Still going to need some luck on this one, though, man. We got to max this time, obviously, and then one more time to win. So, And again, if I want to make this a little bit easier on myself, we could use some Max Mushrooms, too. Max Mushrooms would be doing, like, quite a bit more damage, but we don't necessarily need them to win. Okay, preparing a large attack. Is this going to be close combat? We haven't seen any other move yet but the Brick Break. It is close combat. That's not good. Man, this is gonna be close. Luna says, hit the like button. Definitely drop a like, man. These are some sweaty battles. The max meter just seems to charge so slow, dude. Okay, it's coming in again. Preparing a large attack. I think we might be able to survive one more close combat. But if it throws any other move, we're gonna lose this. Close combat hits. We can't take any other moves. We literally need to max before we get hit again. This is going to be so close, man. And I feel like, okay, maybe. Can we survive this? Do we survive? No, man, that was so close. Okay, let's try it again. Dude, that was so ridiculously close right there. We literally had to max, and it was done. Okay, I think not going to use the Blastoise. The Blastoise seems to be getting just deleted really quick. So we're going to throw in the Excadrill. Of course, the Metagross. You know what? Because even the half flying type, I didn't mind having Zard in there. We don't want to max Zard, but I don't mind having Zard in there for the fast moves. I think we'll do that. And actually, while we're here, let's do this quick too as well. So our Metagross is running Flash Cannon. Which one is it? This one right here. Let's switch the charge move as well. See if we can get Psychic on here. Because then we'll even do some chip damage with that. And Psychic shouldn't be an elite move. I don't think so. We're just getting wildly unlucky not getting it. There we go. Also, we got a full links here. A boosted shiny Wiglet King. What's up, man? Otherwise known as Che. How's your day going? We're taking down some of these new Dynamax Passimians, and they're a lot tougher to bring down than I thought. We've defeated one of them so far, but they are definitely kind of tanky. Okay, that's looking better. That's the dream team. Let's go. This is the one. Don't like Dynamax. I'm so glad it's not a must to play. Yeah, I mean, I think that it's very cool for the shinies and stuff, but they are kind of annoying. Gengar, Charizard, Moltres, and Metagross. The Gengar, I don't really have one that's powered up. I could invest in one, I guess. I haven't invested into any of the moves. Gonna stay up all night. It's not super late where I'm at here. So I probably won't stay up all night, but it's 6 o'clock where I'm at. They have 3-star. Yeah, Che, they're 3 stars. Okay, close combat is going to hit like a truck. Whoa, deleted him completely. Dude, I thought we got hit by a close combat on Excadrill last time, and it did like 40%. That was crazy. Okay, this one's running Brutal Swing. Man, am I mistaken? I thought we got hit by close combat with Excadrill last time, and it did like 40%. Close combat's doing a lot. Man, we're off to a bad start on this one. And this one's running Brutal Swing as well, which is going to be bad for Excadrill. Okay, see if we can max one more time. And he's deleted, man. We might as well restart this one, I think. I don't know if we'll beat this. Let's throw the Fire Blast off. Just because why not? Might as well get that chip damage in there. See if we can max before he gets deleted. We don't. Yeah, there's no way that Metagross is going to be able to max a few times here, I don't think. But he is running Psychic. You know what? Let's see how this goes. Worth investing into Gengar. He uses for Snorlax. G-Max Machamp. Yeah. Yeah, we could. Dude, that's crazy. So I would have thought that this moveset would be not the worst, but it's definitely a tough one. I'm going to stay in here even though I think we lose this one. Just because I want to see how much the Psychics do as chip damage. So again, I know charging the max meter goes a little bit faster if you don't throw the moves, but I want to see what these do for chip. Not that much. Close combat's going to hurt. Yeah, maybe run another Metagross. Might be right. I could invest into the Gengar. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Okay, close combat's going to KO. Not quite. Dang, man. This one was going to be kind of close, too. If we didn't lose that Excadrill right away, that was going to be bad. Hax says campfire for raids. No, we're doing this right now. All right, let's try this again. Let's try it again. And do I have another half-decent Metagross and Dynamax? I really only have the one, really. What about Beldums? Beldum and Dynamax. We have a few of these here. This one's a 98. You know what? Let's get this guy in here. We'll evolve him all the way. Run a full team of Metagross. Yeah, we'll see. I do want to do some Tapus, but yeah, we're doing this at the moment. And he'd have to be on the friends list for the raids anyways. But okay, let's evolve him. Sweet. And just because, I mean, it still depends, though. They don't tank the moves very well, right? Like, there's not really a super good tank to have. You'd think Chansey, but no, because it's a normal type and Passimian's fighting, right? So it's going to be super effective damage. This one's already... I'm not going to power him up, but let's just bring this one as well. Let's bring him as well, I think. And we'll bring Zard too. Let's actually start Zard this time. See how that goes. Notice the change in his voice when he's able to get out of the truck. Do his 30-minute incense. Yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. Attempt number 3, man. That's crazy. It's been taking an average of 3 attempts to bring these down per, which is crazy. All right, let's see. So what would we want to see initially? Maybe Brick Break, right? Brick Break would probably be the best case scenario. Attack incoming. It's superpower. That's the first one we've seen that. And unfortunately, that's hitting pretty much just about as hard as the close combats were. So the second move's going to be, see if we see that here, a Brutal Swing. Brutal Swing is okay. I think the best moveset total would be Brick Break Brutal, I think. But essentially, we're going to have to try to get out of, go into that. Swipe. Okay, that's okay. See if I can catch the next one on the other Metagross. I'd like to ideally still have 3 Pokemon after the first maxing. Brutal Swing hits pretty hard. Okay, we're almost there. But man, yeah, these are tough. These are definitely tough. We're going to have 2 almost completely fainted Mons going into the first max here. Okay, so let's switch over to our big boy. As long as I can max this guy 3 times, essentially you have to max this guy 3 times. Tough solo, easy duo. Yeah, no, exactly, Jenny. That's exactly it. Like, a duo for these would be fine. Like, you wouldn't even have to think. You just have to pretty much tap, but the solo is a bit tricky for them. Okay, we're going to do this. Try to get a Psychic off, and then we'll swap. Catch the first one onto Zard. Attack incoming. Let him delete our Zard here. Sorry, Zard, that you're a meat shield. And then do the same thing again. Try to get one of these off, and then swap. Okay. This is looking okay, maybe. I don't know how hard the Brutal Swing is going to hit, and the Superpower is not going to be nice either. But the Psychics are adding up a little bit. Like, that's some decent chip damage for just being a charge move. So if we can get him within range, we can max one more time. Might be a win, potentially. Brutal Swing hits again. As long as he doesn't throw the Superpower right now, it should be fine. But those are doing some nice damage. Come on, get there, get there. Superpower's going to hit. Does it KO? Oh my god, that's so close, man. I don't know. This is going to be very close. William says, hey, how's everyone doing? Pretty good, man. Doing these new Passimian Dynamax battles. Let's see, how much do we do? Oh, man, this is going to come down to us trying to get off some moves. No, we got this, right? Yeah, we got it. Holy, dude, okay, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. These are intense, man. Oh, my goodness. I mean, I gotta say, it is a lot more fun. It's more fun that these are tough to do because, like, you're sweating the whole time. That's a no. Come on, please be shiny, man. This would be sick. Come on, do it. Do it. Not shiny, and a 1677. Wow, that's really bad. That's got to be kind of close to the floor, right? If a 33 is the hundo, that's going to be pretty bad. 2 and 3. All right. There also is a Tapu Lele up the road we could hop into as an intermission. I want to do some more of these. We've got 30 minutes left to hunt them, but there's a Tapu up there that I wouldn't mind running. There's also a bull beside me, too. Let's do those quick. We'll do both these raids, and then I'll get back to the Passimians. If you want to pop in on the bull, let me know. I think this is the last day for this guy. I'm pretty sure this is the last day for this guy. If it'll let me join. There we go. Still no shiny Lele. Not yet. I haven't really done too many of the raids yet today, though. We're about to do one in a few minutes. And let me know if you guys want to pop in on this bull. Like I said, I think this is the last day. Pretty sure this is the last day for these. We go. Garlic hopping in there. Which type of bull? This is the Aqua Bull. I don't know if you want this one or not, Broof. And if you do, we gotcha, though. There's a Tapu Lele after this as well. So as we beat this, I'll go to the Tapu. All right, sweet. Whoever gets the lower CP on this raid has to shovel. Oh my god, shoveling again? That's not a cool thing. I thought we were past shoveling. All right, 5 of us. Like I said, as soon as we load in here, I'll start driving so we can end up on the Tapu. We'll do the Tapu and then we'll get back to the Passimians. What do we think the ball in Passimian's hand is for? I don't know. Why don't you purify shadows? Because usually the shadow Pokemon are better attackers. They're usually, like, generally speaking anyways, they have a higher attack stat. So most are better kept as shadow Pokemon. Garlic says he ballin'. He really is. How do you get 8,000 candy on Beldum? Just catching a lot of them. So Beldum Calm Day, pretty much I caught a lot of them with a Mega Steel type. So catching any Pokemon with the same type Mega on is going to give you more candy XL for catching. And just catching a lot. All right, whoever's that last person, hit the ready button. Let's go. Let's do it. I really hope the Passimian's around after, by the way, too. I don't know if he's going to be gone after Dynamax Hour or not. But I hope it's still around. We'll see. All right. I'll start blindly tapping as we drive to the next one. Because this should be a pretty easy battle. We're looking for a 1621 as the hundo. So 1621. And then we'll do Tapu Lele, and then I'll hop back into some more of the monkey raids. He should be around still? I hope so, yeah. So I don't know if I should be, like, just prioritizing the Passimians for now. Or if I should get these raids in, because I do need the Tapu Lele as well. All right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some hundo luck, man. Let's see what we get here. I missed what it was. We'll find out together. Flamingo says, hey, BT, what's up? Ramen says hi. I like that name, Ramen. Flamingo says, I have some bad news. I don't like that. Okay, let's see. What do you have for us, Mr. Bull? Mr. Bull is... Oh, we don't have the snowy weather boost in game anymore. Even though it's literally snowing right now. So, interesting. Got an ear infection. Oh, sorry to hear about that. That sounds painful. That one was not so good. Porygon is a no. Okay, we're going to do this. There's a Passimian right beside it, too, which is nice. Actually, I can't even park at that, can I? We'll see if I can. We're going to go do this, though. This raid, and then we'll do the Passimian beside it. You'll shovel outside? Okay, sounds good. Alright, if you want to jump in on Tapu, you know what to do. Let's get it. I don't think I'll be able to do that Passimian that's beside it, though. We'll have to do a different one after. Because where I usually park for this isn't going to reach that. Alright, let's go. I'm 0 for 50 on these, by the way, guys. That's why I wanted to sneak this one in. I'm literally 0 for 50. How do you use premium raid passes? For gyms. They're like a normal raid pass. You know what? Let's mega up our Rayquaza in the meantime, too. Gonna need him to help out here. Garlic with the 2 says you need to be a member to be added in game. Thank you very much for the 2. And yes, to be added, you do have to be a member of the channel. So you can be added for sure to the friends list, but you have to be a member. And thank you for the 2. I appreciate that. Try to get a Hundo Aqua Breed. Get the floor, but it was a double XS. That's kind of cool. I mean, the floor sucks, but the double XS is pretty sweet. All right, cool. I'll pull in here while we beat this raid quick. Did you check your hundos today? I got a hundo ball toy at home. Didn't know what happened. I got a hundo ball toy as well. I thought that was on the stream today, though. What was the CP? That'd be a crazy coincidence if not. Let me know what the CP of it is, though, Garlic. I got one, but I thought it was on stream. And thank you guys for crushing the like goal. Let's get the next Wiglet one up there from Nick. What a guy, popping so many Wiglets in here. So 201, it might be the same one. Maybe that wasn't caught on stream then. Yeah, it's the same one. It was caught at home then, I guess. Okay. Either way, cool, hundo. TBG says, hi, BT, what's up? That's a lot of letters in a row. Whoever's the last person, ready up. Always one person that doesn't ready up. Adam says, how long have you played for? Since 2023. August of 2023. Galarian Zapdos gave me 3 chances for Omega, and then it flew. Dude, 3 chances is crazy for a bird. I've only ever had that happen one time. What do we think the chances are that we faint out of this raid? Because I want to start driving to the next Dynamax raid. But if I faint, it'll kick me out. Nah, we should be fine, right? Yeah, I think we're fine. We should be okay. 25 to life, says Garlic. Yeah, exactly. Gotta ready up for the raids. Especially if you're remoting a raid, you can't invite to it. So you might as well just ready up anyways. It's easier. Alright, I'm gonna take a gamble. We're gonna start driving to the next one. So I can be on top of a Passimian. If I become a member, after a month, do I lose my friend request? Well, no, if you keep your membership active, you stay on the friends list. I'm just very limited for friends list spots, right? That's why we do it that way. Okay, first Pokemon's fainted. I took a gamble on this. I really hope that I don't faint out because we're way too far away from this now. So, I mean, the plus side will be is if we do beat it, I'm already right on top of Passimian, but the downside will be that if we get kicked out, then we're not going to get the shiny check this at all. And whoa, there's some big police matter happening up here by this next Dynamax raid. That's not good. Literally where I'm going to park for this, there's like 4 cop cars. People don't ready up, I scream. Yeah, I know. Especially too, like, I don't usually care as much, but like the timed events, Queenie, like if you're doing like, say like Go Fest or like, when I was at LA Unova tour, it was driving me nuts. I'm like, man, we only have so much time in the day. Like, you gotta ready up. Yeah, we should get this before I faint out. We should. Almost there. And we'll see, man. I'm 50 raids, over 50 raids after this in. Can we finally pull the shiny Tapu? Here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. I really need the shiny luck. And it is a 2444. You want a 2496. So we know this is not a hundo, but it could be a shiny. All right, we got some stuff. We got some things. We got the walk star as well, which is always nice. But here we go. Come on. Not shiny again. Oh, my God. That's insane. Is Tapu Lele worth rating? It's the 4th best in Master League. So, yeah, it's pretty good. Why are you so good at making me entertained? Dude, I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you're liking the videos. That IV is, it's okay. Snowy Cast Form's still here, and we don't have snowy weather anymore. That's kind of interesting, right? This guy's a no. Hundo's at 2496, Boogs. Okay, let's pop in. Let's do the thing again. And I think that worked out pretty well, right? Doing the double Metagross. Double Metagross, and then the Zard as well. So let's put this one in the front, this one over here, and this Charizard. Okay, looking good. I believe in us. Haven't seen Mega Raids today. Me neither, really, Omega. Now that you say that, I haven't seen a Mega Raid, I don't think, all day. Interesting. I really wasn't paying attention to that at all, but I don't think I've seen one today either. Yo, what's up, Unk? How you doing? I'm gonna have some water while we're in here. Got these sweaty battles going on. Dave Cool says hi. What's up, Dave? So that is the play again. It will depend on the moveset this is running, but throwing these Psychics did add up quite a bit, so I will throw them for now. We'll see. This one's running close combat. That's not very good to see. Okay, swipe. Get that. We're getting there, getting there. Close combat again. Won't KO, but it's going to be close. See if I can catch the next one onto Zard, maybe. Because those are coming off really quick. Swipe again. Attacking coming. Catch it onto Zard. It's the brutal swing on Zard, okay. It's alright. Not so bad. So ideally, it's nice to still have 3 Pokemon alive going into the first max, but, I don't know. Brutal swing hits Zard again. Dude, the brutal swings are adding up. Okay, close. Give me another bubble again. We're just going to let this Metagross go, I've decided. This Metagross is down. We'll keep this guy in. Okay, I don't know. This one's a maybe. This one's really a maybe. I don't know. Adam says, gotta go. Thanks for popping in today, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully, see you on the next one. Man, the animation's broken. I'm just spamming this and it's taking forever. But we're hitting them. So again, I don't know, man. This is going to be a little bit too close for comfort. Let's swap. Dude, this looks like it's completely broken. I don't know if that hit us or not. Close combat doesn't KO. Jay says we like pink. Okay, this one is going to knock out. This one's going to KO right here for sure. And both of the moves this thing is running are not good for my Metagross. So we're just going to be spamming off the Psychics. And like last time, if I can manage to max one more time, maybe we can charge move it down. Oh my goodness, man. That's a lot of damage. It's going to be very close. Mason says, hi, I'm new. What's up, Mason? Welcome in, man. We are trying to take down these battles for Passimian, and they are very tough. We're going to see if we can maybe do it. We got to max here before he hits us again. I don't know if we can. No, don't hit us. Don't hit us. And it got us, dude, right before we max. Okay, let's try it again. Oh, that's so annoying. We would have won the battle if he didn't get us there. That was very annoying. But let's try again. Go in with this guy, in the Charizard. And again, a lot of this has to do with what moveset it's running, which changes every time. You heard excellent throws are impossible? On Passimian, they shouldn't be. Mason says, I wish you won. We've beat a few of these today. But, yeah, it depends on the moveset they're running. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try it again, see what we can do. So, ideally, you want to see Brick Break. I think that's probably your best case. Brick Break and Brutal work pretty nice together. But the Superpower and Close Combat hit very tough. Brutal Swing, okay? Not the worst. Caden says, this is fun to watch, man. I subbed right away. Keep up the good work. Hey, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks for the sub, and I'm glad that you're liking the videos. Superpower. Oh, my goodness. Superpower just straight up KOs. That is not good news. The only good news is that's not going to hit Zard that hard, but dang, man. Okay, I thought we could catch that on Zard. We were late. There's still a chance to win this one. There's still a chance to win. We can't get hit by too many superpowers like that one right there that's going to hit. But maybe. There's maybe a chance. We're going to have to max this time and max one more time. So it's a matter of making sure that our Zard can survive, which we're going to throw him in to get hit right here. How much does superpower do to Zard? It does enough. Okay, we're charged. Going back in. Metagross. And these are crazy. Again, if I wanted to play on easy mode, it could bring 2 players, could do max mushrooms. They would be like a walk in the park to beat these then. But we're trying to beat these with no max mushrooms and a solo, which we've proved it's doable. It's just not super easy to do. So we're going to keep Metagross in here, get a few moves off, and then catch the first move onto Zard. And the little bit of lag on the animation from this is not super nice. It's making us lose a turn here and there. Another attack coming in. Davey says, hi, BT and Mods. Quickly came in to say hi before going off to bed. Thanks for popping in, man. I appreciate that. Hopefully your day is going well. Brutal Swing doesn't KO. This is going to be very close, man. We can't get hit with another superpower on Metagross. And that's going to KO, isn't it? That's going to KO. Yee. If we get hit with a brutal swing, we're okay. But like I said, another super does it. Another super. Oh, no. No. Okay, we survive on 1 HP. If we can max one more time. One more time. Come on, get there. Get there, get there. Oh, my God. We're going to be just short, aren't we? Just short. Dude, look at the max meter. Oh, my God. Oh, that's driving me nuts, man. That's literally both games should have been a win. And we, on 1 HP, lost. Let's try it again. Do you stream daily? I do, yeah. Okay, this is the one. This is the one going in. I'm feeling it. Oh, man, that's so annoying. That would have been a win for sure. Rough day at work, sadly. It's all part of it. Sorry to hear that. So Dante, the dodges don't really work in this, unfortunately. The dodging system's like, even when it says it dodges, a lot of times it doesn't. And the targeted attack, you can't dodge. But okay, let's try it again. We beat a few of these today. It's just, a lot of it is RNG of when it throws the move. We'll see if we can get a few psychics off. Attack incoming, throw in Zard. And it's Brick Break. Okay, that's not bad. So as long as he's eating the damage, we're okay with that. Brick Break is one we haven't seen for a while, and that's actually the best moveset it can be running. But it also can be paired with Superpower. This one's Brutal Swing, which isn't so bad. But look at the damage we're doing. That's what I'm saying. Like, throwing these Psychics, I think, even though they do charge the max meter slower, they're going to help us win overall, I think. Did that land on Zard? No, it didn't. That did not land on Zard. Power up to 98. Caden says you got this, man. You can do it. I think we got this. Okay, let's throw this back in. We're almost there, but like this is before we max. We have a decent amount of damage done on this thing. Brutal Swing going to connect again, which is not ideal. Wait, that's a good amount of damage laid already. Okay, here we go. Frank says hi. What's up, Frank? Okay. Man, these are like, I did not expect this at all. I really thought they'd be like chancy battles in the sense of like they would take a while, but like you're kind of just there. You're kind of blindly tapping, whatever. No, not even. These are a lot more knowing what to swap in and when. Which again is kind of fun. They're a little bit more rewarding when you actually do beat them. Okay, get one of these off and then swap into Zard. In Brick Break, sweet. Want to see some more Brick Breaks if possible. Those moves, all of our mons can survive very comfortably. Okay, back in comes Zard. I caught on the Metagross. Dude, the switching is too slow, man. The switching is way too slow. Attack incoming. Did we catch that one on the Zard? We did. Yeah, this one's a win, guys. This one's definitely a win. I mean, I'm just going to leave Zard in here to charge the max meter now. If he faints, it's fine. We'll throw in the other Metagross. And then as long as we can max up our big boy one more time, it's fine. Swipe, get that. Yeah, this one's definitely a win. Finally, man. That was 3 tries to beat this one. Brick Break KOs. And all right, beautiful. Attack incoming, but it shouldn't hit. I don't think anyways. Oh my God, we're maxing it as he attacks. Maybe this is the one. We're looking for 1733. And of course, a shiny. I would love a shiny of this thing. And for some reason, we haven't got a shiny on the day yet, which is like really, really bizarre. But boom, there we go. One more is going to KO. Down goes the monkey. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. I really need it. Let's see what we get. The monkey's devastated. All right, cool. And as always, we're going to get some stuff. We're going to get some things. All the animations are going to be super slow. We're not going to leave them on here. Good Vibes says hi. What's up, Vibes? Hey, come on. Do it. Come on. He's not shiny in 1709. So that's the best IV I've pulled so far. And again, 1733 is the hundo. We'll see how decent this one is. Mason says hi. What's up? All right. 1709. He's going to be It's okay. 14, 13, 13's decent for sure. Let's see where there's the next one. So there's one up by that park. There's one just behind me too. Okay. Let's see if we can at least get one more of these done in the meantime. They do take a little while though. That's the thing. Like, it's not like you can really farm these unless you have like a lot of players with you. Maybe 2 or 3 players you could farm these a little bit easier. This guy evolve into a Rangaroo? No, they're totally different Pokemon. But the shiny for Passimian, I'll show you why I actually want this so bad. Look at how good that shiny is. That's a fantastic looking shiny. So, as a Dynamax would be very cool to get. But we've only got 3 checks at it. So this hour, we've done 3 of these so far. We also did, I guess, a raid for the Bull and a raid for a Tapu. Well, let's see if we can at least get 4 of them done within an hour. Next Tapu Lele raid, whenever I find them. Pampour says no. All right, here we go. Redemption on this monkey. This monkey's going to be the one. I feel like he wants to shine for us. Dave says, gotta go. Bye. Thanks for popping in, man. I appreciate it. All right. We've arrived. And of course, we need particles. I was waiting for that. All right. Let's get the other Metagross in here. This one in there. Sweet. I'm new and already love you. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad that you're liking the videos. Always nice to see some new faces here. All right. Let's get it. Let's do it. And really, really hope we can find the shiny. So I think that they're probably full odds, but I don't actually know. How far can you be from the raids? I got to be pretty close to them. Did it with 4 counts. 20 seconds, we're done. Oh, yeah, dude, for sure, man. That's what I'm saying. They're not very tough. If you have more players to charge the max meter, these aren't really tough raids. It's just, like, as I'm trying to do them right now, as a solo, they're kind of tough. Mr. Final Showdown says I'm back. What's up? Okay, Psychic's gonna land. The Brick Break. I didn't catch it on the Zard. The swapping animation's way too slow for me, man. I'm trying to strategically catch the moves onto Charizard because they're not super effective damage, but it's okay. It's fine. And yeah, still getting a lot of good value out of our charge moves here. That one should land on Zard. Perfect. Let's actually get the charge moves off with this guy if we can. Because he's a higher CP, right? They're going to do a little bit more damage. Psychic lands. Brutal Swing. Yeah, see, I'm trying to swap these, but, like, they're way too slow. Look at that. That's, like, totally glitching out there. Yo, what's up, Jay? Says, my guy, what's up, man? I heard you caught some nice bass. Marissa was telling me you caught some nice ones. It's able to solo Chansey. Would you say this is easier or harder? Carter, way harder. As a solo, so these are easy battles, don't get me wrong. Easy battles with 2 or more. But as a solo, these are kind of a pain. Just because we don't really have any super good answers for the typing it is. I've been beating them as solos, but like we've failed a few of them just because it depends on the moveset it's running. And also I'm spamming to switch. And now it's not going to throw a move. Okay, it is. Brutal Swing. Back in with our boy. And I can survive a few Brutal Swings, but we ideally want to at least get to max this guy one more time. But yeah, I would recommend, again, I know a lot of people say don't throw the charge moves in these because you're going to charge the max meter faster, but in this case, the chip damage is actually probably what's the difference between us winning and losing in these. So in this case, if you are running Metagross with a Psychic move, I might say it's okay to do that. Tank the move on to Zard. Girlie says, let's hit the like goal, tap those screens, definitely do that. Drop a like, man. See if we can get the shiny luck flowing in here. And this should be 1 max away from KO for this guy. Our strategy's been a little bit refined. We're getting a little bit better at these, I think. The first battle, we just got wiped. We're doing a little bit better now. I love fishing and hate it, but yesterday was good to me. Yeah, I totally feel that. That's always nice, though, getting some nice catches in early in the year. And boom, there we go. All right, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. Let's see what we get here. And maybe I can fit one more of these in before the hour flips over would be cool. Okay. Sweet, get some stuff, some things. Not going to leave our boys here. But are we going to get a shiny? Come on, this would be so cool. And he's not shiny. And wow, that's really bad, man. We go through all of this to not even get that, but let's drive to the next one. And the dirty old nice throw catches them. Let's see what this IV is. Let's see. This IV is, yeah, not the best. All right, let's go. What raid is that? Oh, okay, it's the... I was like, what am I looking at right now? I thought it was a regular Passimian that was in a Dynamax raid, but it's behind the Shello. So I was like, I was so confused for a minute. Let's go do that one. Actually, is one on this street? Yeah, we'll go to this one up here. I was gonna say, do they really have 3-star Passimians right now? Well, he's in max battles, but they do not. Let's heal up our guys. Sweet. All right, we got one last chance at getting one. I think these should be around after, like after the Dynamax hour. I think they should still be around, but I don't actually know. All right. Let's hope we run into that same moveset again. That's been working pretty nice for us. The other Metagross, toss him in there. Okay. Let's go. And so far, I haven't had to use max mushrooms, which is really nice. Best coverage is against Passimian. I mean, you want to use Metagross if you can with psychic moves. Flying would be good too. Same with Fairy. But I don't know if we have any Fairy attackers in Dynamax yet. I don't think we do. Get your second Hundo Pokemon. What'd you get? Either way, nice. Okay, this one, the attacks are boosted by one Pokemon here, too. If it's running Superpower, I might... Okay, it's Brick Break. I was going to say, if we see it's running Superpower, I might literally quit and come back in before the hour switches. But it's not, so that's okay. We'll try to catch any of the targeted attacks onto Charizard, just in case it is like a super or a close combat. Attacking coming. No. It didn't switch in time. Oh, it did. Okay, nice. Dude, the animations are like broken for these. You guys have been seeing that, but they're like way slow. Random Game says, hi, what's up? Okay, Brick Break again. Swap into our boy here. Swipe and get those. It is kind of hectic, though. Trying to catch all this damage onto the Zard is just a lot of swapping, but I think that's been winning us these games. Bliss is the only one with fairy moves, not recommended. Yeah, just because, yeah, the normal type's going to take a beating from the fighting attacks. All right, boom. Some nice damage there. I think it's a little bit more with the boosted, too. This one says it's boosted by one Pokemon being left here, and I am noticing some more damage, which is supposed to be the case. Rick says hi. Tree says okay. What's up, Tree? Okay, get one of these off. And, superpower. Okay, we don't really want that landing on our boy here, but it's okay. One of them's fine, not two. Catch the second one onto him. Yeah, this should be a win again, guys. I think this has like been the winning strategy for us. Is a lot of swapping and catching the damage onto Zard, because the fighting moves aren't going to hit a flyer for super effective damage. Brick Break is even okay on this. Brick Break is fine for the Metagross, but yeah, the close combat superpower is a nightmare. We're almost there. Mr. Pokemon Edit says hi. What's up? Careful with it being despawned. Oh yeah, Jay. I wonder how that's gonna work. I don't think it should glitch, but that would suck if it does. Okay, that superpower is gonna KO, but it's okay. That's not our good Metagross. It's all good. This one is our good Metagross, and he's going to KO. Sweet. Yeah, as soon as we started running this strategy, it's a one and done. So the double Metagross and catch the fighting moves on Charizard is like your best bet for these. All right, sweet. Boom. And one more. Awesome. All right, here we go. One more time, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. I really hope, because it's despawned, I hope it's not going to glitch out or anything. I don't know. It's the rarest Pokemon you have in your account. I don't know what the rarest would be. Probably some kind of costume shiny, I would think. But we got, come on. Not shiny, and 1681 is so bad. So we strike out with the IVs. The IVs are horrible on all of these. The best one we got was the 1709 that was like decent. It was the 14, 13, 13, but this one's bad. This one is, yeah, it's not very good. Okay, yeah. For now, I will keep them, though, in case anyone missed those. If anyone missed out on doing those, then it's a nice one to give to people. Emolga. What do we got for raids around? 733, there's one there. You know what? We could take down the Machop while we're here, too. I wouldn't mind taking down Machop. It's a little bit easier of a battle as well. And we're already here, so we'll pop in. Do this with our boy. All right, let's get it. This has all of a sudden been a heavily Dynamax stream. I don't have this one. I don't have the shiny of the Machop. What's up? Got a shiny Pineco and a Ponyta for Kellen? Nice. That's awesome, man. All right, here we go. Is this going to be the one? I'm gonna probably laugh if this one shines after all the Passimians we did. If this one randomly shines, it's going to be funny. Lobo says hi. What's up, Lobo? Also, I'm going to have some water in the meantime. And look at those charge moves, man. The charge moves are taking massive chunks out of him. So yeah, Passimian does have a lot of meat on him. A lot more than I thought he would have. Have a freeze warning, BT? Yeah, man, I feel ya. We got like full-on snow blizzard today. Like Garlic said, stay safe. All right, boom. Nice. That was a lot easier. That was like 10,000 times easier. But here we go. Finally remembering to drink some water, which is a good thing. Get some stuff, some things. Not going to leave them on here. Okay. Here we go. Shine for us. He's not going to shine. 715. I think you want a 731 or something. That's not the one. Abby's over the weather. She just keeps sighing. Yeah, I bet. Do you have any Shadow 100%? No, I don't. I'm sad to say I don't. And not for lack of trying. I've done a lot of Shadow Raids. Just have never got a hundo from that. This gives us Lechonk. A 301. You want a 314 as the hundo. So not that guy, but let's see. There's Decidueye over there. Let's see if there's anything down by the water. Because I want to do some Tapus if there is any, but... Okay. Yellow egg up that way. Magmar. Dang, man. Not a whole lot. That one starts at 736. And that's the bull that we already did, right? We got this guy coming up at 733. So we have some raids in a little bit, but nothing at the moment. Okay, well, let's pop the incense, put on some Palkia, and then we'll go looking around for some wild shinies. I was kind of hoping to find the shiny snowy cast form today, but lots and lots of tries at checks, but just none of them shined. Bonk, there we go. What about you, the Natu over here? My Hundo Shadow Drillbur. I was young at the time I purified it. Oh, no. That's crazy, man. That's a crazy good one. I mean, still, you still have the Hundo of it now, which is cool. But yeah, the Shadow one is tough to get. How do you have the origin form Palkia? So it came to raids. It was in raids at the wild area. And actually it debuted at Sinnoh Tour, what, a year ago? 2 years ago? All right, let's go for a drive. See what we can find. Looking for some wild shinies now. I was really hoping to find some raids to do, but Didn't work out that way. Illumise says no. Yeah, we lost our snowy weather boost, even though it is still snowing in real life right now. We don't have it in game, and why that's important is we're not going to find snowy cast forms without that weather boost. Let's go check the City Hall cluster as well. It's usually a crazy big spawn cluster. We'll go have a look. This guy's a no. And check the max points now, so they have the same monkey. I'm not seeing any of them. Seeing literally everything but. So they must have just been around for Max Monday. Unless like they all just didn't spawn back in for me like that. But yeah, that's unfortunate. Definitely unfortunate. So I guess if you missed out on those, I assume they'll bring them back. I don't know when it'll be. Kind of weird. Usually they debut whatever's for Max Mondays, and then they bring them like they're around all week after. But I guess not this guy. Fennekin. But yeah, we're gonna go park up here so I can properly check all of this stuff. That guy's eating a pizza outside in the snow. That's very Canadian for him to do. Just standing in the snow having some pizza. Looks like pretty good pizza though. Baneri Shellos boosted. He's not gonna shine though. I did get one of these in the wild. I was thinking they might just be boosted out of raids, but I did get one in the wild. So confirming that they are boosted, not only just out of raids and research. But all right, well, should be a big spawn cluster here. A couple of Skrelps. I still need these guys for the XL candy to max up my Shundo, so I'll take these. And another one. Wow, they were such a fun event. It really was. Maybe tomorrow will appear a new... yeah, at the new points, that's what I'm thinking too. If we do get it, it'll be at the ones that respawn. But yeah, I think Wild Area was one of my favorite events ever in this game, and I think a lot of people I know even preferred that over stuff like Go Fest. Like, Go Fest is usually king, right? That's usually the best event of the year, and don't get me wrong, I had a blast at Go Fest, but I think that, I don't know, Wild Area is giving it a run for its money, to say the least. Burmese, I know. Can't take any more Skrelp trades, I know. I'm so close, though. I have... this guy not catch? I was going to say, I think I need like 30 more XLs to max out my Skrelpy. Well, let's find out with this guy. Dude, he didn't catch again? And it ran away. Wow. Okay. That's cool, I guess. That's, okay. I needed both those Skrelps. They both ran away. You have Rayquaza? Yeah, I do. Gonna go to New York City for the Blaziken raids? Nice. I can't wait to hunt that shiny. It's a great looking shiny. This guy's a no. I missed the quick catch. Rick says back. All right, and maybe I'll go by the water as well. Just want to try to find some areas with some dense spawn clusters that might have some shinies lurking around for us. The Dynamax raids were a complete bust. Also, Hitmon didn't check. With my throws just going downhill. And I think we didn't check this one, and then we'll move on, yeah. All right, let's go. On to the next cluster. We have an Evolve a Pokemon quest. That could be one that gives us a shiny. This is going to be a Clamperl, and those are 1 in 64 shiny boosted Pokemon. So, maybe this will be the one. Only one way to find out. You driving? Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty much just going from cluster to cluster because it is snowing today, so it's kind of a tough one to be out grinding for. Well, let's check it. Oh, Tony's got a Tapu for me. Maybe I had to take the remote Tapus. That's the way to get the shiny. That's perfect timing. And then we'll check the spawn cluster here after. But I'm 0 for, what, 52, 51, 52, something like that, raids. Hopefully this is the one. Marissa says, heading out for the evening. Have a great rest of stream/grind. Thanks for being here today. I appreciate that, and hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day. Lunch says, have a great night, everyone. Got to call the health line here for advice. First time dad. Oh man, hopefully everything's okay. Lunch. Appreciate you popping in the stream today, but hopefully all is good with the fam and everything. All right, let's see. Can we get the remote shiny? And my Metagross has been doing some work today. We're using them in pretty much every battle. All the Dynamax battles, all these ones. But let's just keep tapping our life away here. The snow, I can't believe, is still coming down. We had that little break to let me run the daily incense, which was nice. But, man, the entire day today, other than that, just straight snow. Just be holding my hand, skipping around New York City. Oh, my goodness. That sounds like a crazy thing. Rick says, hope you get a shiny. Me too. Ethan says, hola, what's up? Yeah, not only because, like, we're on a shiny drought with this particular raid boss, but I somehow haven't got a shiny today yet. And that almost never happens. Like, I don't know. We have a lot of weird days, though. People are like, oh, you're so lucky. Like, some days we get 12 shinies. There is days like today where they're just tough to get shinies. But that's what makes it fun. And here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, man. Let's see what we get here. He's going to be 2437. That's really bad. That is very bad. Okay, there we go. Some stuff and some things. Cool, cool, cool. But please, go shiny. Nope. Not shiny again. This thing, man. I think my shiny is turned off. That's all right. We'll give it a catch because I think I have the XLs I need, but I don't have enough candies to max one if I want to ever max one. And of course, bad IVs, as you know, take forever to get caught. That's always the way they are. 1, 2, and there we go. Sweet. Yeah, I know, Chris, and that's what I'm thinking too. This is giving me some Heatran vibes all over again. Slugma, that'd be a sick one. Not gonna shine. How do you get more remote raid passes? Just gotta buy them. This gives us the Clan Pearl we didn't check before, 533. And he closes the shell. Decent amount of spawns here. We'll check through all of them. Pudov looking like a weirdo. Still a Fennekin nest as well. This guy's no. You're eating some nerds? Nice. I like nerds, but they always like make me feel sick after. What about you? I really don't want it to be a Burmy, you know what I mean? Like, we'll take any shiny right now, but can it not be Burmy? I feel like Burmy's just stinky. We only have another 48 minutes of Burmy left. So I'd prefer if we could just go and not get a Burmy. Snake. Snake says no. That would have been a sick one to get, but he is for naught. Sobble can't even be shiny, but we will reluctantly give him a catch. I could go do the Decidueye raid. That can be shiny apparently right now. You know what? I'm in to try anything. Let's go do it. Love your lives. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that you're liking the videos. Thanks for the kind words. That's the whole point, is having some fun and going on these grinds. Having you guys with me is like the best, man. So glad that you're liking the videos. Also, Shadow Egg hatching there in 5 minutes. Hopefully it's one of the Nidorans. I guess even the Ralts can be shiny too, right? So let's go do Decidueye. Is that 2 Shadow Eggs? That one doesn't hatch for a bit. Fish. Oh, would have been a Christmas miracle, but he's not meant to be. Fish, please get caught. There we go. Drillbarino says no. Okay. I think I can connect from here, but I don't actually know. If you guys want to do Decidueye, feel free to hop on in. If not, I'll just solo him. Again, we don't have any confirmation this can be shiny yet. I have heard it can be, but I'm not super confident on that. You have Cinderace? Nice. That'll be a cool shiny when it comes out. Look at the team of Kyurems here. This guy never stood a chance. And on the back burner, in the 6th place spot, we have a Mega Rayquaza. Like, look at that team. That team is just lights out. How many hundos and shundos do you have? About 230 hundos and 5 shundos. Aiden says, hi, BT, what's up? All right, someone hopped in here. Sweet. Let's throw Zapdos in here for the candies as well, too. Not the candies, the Buddy Hearts. But all right, let's go with the two of us. I believe in us. But all right, man. Enough is enough with the shinies. We have to get them at some point, right? We surely have to get them at some point. And this would be kind of a fun one. I don't know what the odds would be. Again, we don't know if this is confirmed can be shiny from these raids. If it can be, I'm assuming this is a 1 in 64. Because we know the Hisui and Decidueye can be shiny, but the regular one is kind of news to me that it can be. And whoever joined using Lugia. I like the Lugs. Look at the damage from the freeze shocks. Oh my goodness. These Kyurems are just crazy, man. Really mad about the time when you almost got the Shundo Adino. I mean, it's still pretty cool. I mean, it could have been better if it was a Shundo, I know, but I feel like a 98 is pretty nice. All right. These are going down real quick. Got the white Kyurem in there, giving the white some love. Helping the sun with some homework. Hopefully it's some Pokemon trivia homework. All right, here we go. No idea what we're looking for CP-wise, but drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck because we need some shiny luck right about now. All right, got some stuff and some things. No rare candies in there? You've got to be kidding me. No rare candies in there. Also, thank you guys for crushing the like goal. Let's get Wiglet Kings up there with Wiglets. Oh my god. I hate to say it, but that's kind of perfect. Oh, is Yumi in here? Nice. Hopefully Yumi gets something good. And not a shiny owl, but maybe 1552 could be a hundo. Also, that's a weird animation. Him flying at me. No. Let's try again. The first one of these we did today was like a super pain to catch. Not a hundo. When's the Lapras event start? I think on the 9th, right? I think so. And wow, that is very, very bad. We got a minute until that Shadow Raid hatches. Did we get all our hearts on our boy here? He brought us a gift. Zapdos, you shouldn't have. What a guy he is. What did he get us? I can't wait to see what it is. Raspberries. Well, we don't really like raspberries, but it's the thought that counts. I don't have the heart to tell Zapdos we didn't need them, but it's the thought that counts. Power up. Okay, they are obsessed with this powering up stuff, so I guess we will. Against my better judgment. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Evan says, just got home. What's up? Oh, you got Pokemon home. Nice. Carly says, what a gentleman. Power up 7 gives us Rowlet. Okay, the baby Decidueye. That's kind of freaky. And Litleo, that is not good. I really hope this Shadow Raid is not Totodile. And I do love Totodile. Don't get me wrong. But we don't want him right now because he can't be shiny. And Rocket Radar. Do we have any leaders in the city? There's a few up by the water there, too. There's that little rocket leaders in the area. Okay. Let's get ready to pop in here. Coffee says, how do I join raids? I'm new here. So, this is going to be a yellow egg? Wait. So pretty much to be on the friends list, you do have to be a member of the channel. I'm very limited on friends list spots. So you can be added, but you got to be a member of the channel. There we go. It's male Nidoran. That's what I wanted. This is the guy I want. Imagine if he's shiny to break the curse here. Do you have Dialga in Palkia Origin form? Yes. Yeah, so I use them every day pretty much. I'm using Palkia right now, and I use the Origin form Dialga for my daily incense every day. Garlic says, that's the guy. He is. That's the guy. Also, is our Zappy fainted? Let's make sure that he's in top health. Sweet. Garlic says, sir. Man, can it please shine? You guys have been seeing, anyone who follows my streams, I have been chasing this darn shiny shadow Nidoran for like months, man. Like we raid this guy daily. I never pass one of these raids. We raid this thing all of the time. And don't get me wrong, it's fun and I love it, but like, can we please have a shiny at some point? Is that in the cards? 491's the Hundo Male Nidoran. All right, let's get it. We got a 93 of this today, which is pretty cool. No shiny for me in the owl raid. I saw you hopped in there, Yumi. Thanks for popping in. Sorry you didn't get a shiny, though. That would have been cool. Haven't gotten a Galarian bird since 2024. Dang, man. Keep trying. I saw one today, but he ran. He so rudely ran away. It looks so funny watching Zapdos attack. He's just jumping all over the place. And he can barely solo this thing. Zapdos is not the best pick for this raid, but here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny shadow luck. This would be sick. 449. So that's probably too far away off of the hundo to be purifiable, I think. But he could be shiny, and I would love if he is. All right, there we go. Some stuff, some things. We got... Not a shiny. Dang, man. I really wanted that one. Also, did we ever get our balloon at 6? I don't think we did. I'm trying to remember because I think that we did all the Dynamax stuff, but let's restart the game quick and see, because I do have a rocket radar, and I don't think we got our balloon, right? That should be a rocket leader. Gameaholic says, what's up, BT? Not much. Not much. Just having a chill grind, looking for some shinies. Gonna make fried Galarian Zapdos for dinner. That sounds so good. I would love to have a fried Galarian Zapdos for dinner. Okay, let's see. Does our balloon come in here? Jay says restarts are so fun. I have to agree. Also, what raid is that down there? Tauros. You guys want to do Tauros, we can. But I'm not seeing the balloon. Maybe it came in and we missed it because we were busy doing Dynamax. That's annoying. All right, let's go beat up Tauros, which I know can't be shiny, but he won't help for our shiny crisis, but he will help with getting me some hopefully decent IVs in that thing before it's gone. Yumi hasn't done one? Oh, okay, yeah, you definitely got to do the bull while it's around, because we don't know how long it'll be till these come back. Hopefully they won't be gone like forever, but I mean, you never know. Some of these things they put in the wild spawns after. Other times they like only come back for raids from time to time, so definitely pick one up while you can. Item bag is full. This guy has Psychics, which is a no. Let's clear out our stuff here. What do I have? Berries? I was gonna say, I didn't think I was full on storage, but oh, that's why. 333 of those. Hey, what's up, Carrie? How far is the range for the remote raid? Like 100-ish meters. So you can see that gym right there. This is even too far. Like, Jason's like a city block. Yeah, like if I try from here, this is too far still. But about like from where I am now, halfway between where I am in this gym. You see, like right there, it won't work. And even though it looks close in the map, I still can't do it. But maybe from this gym. From this gym here, I could probably do it. I can actually try just for you. I'll try when we get there. Okay, let's see. Does it let me do it from here? No, it still doesn't. Yeah, so that's what I mean. You have to be like kind of close for those. Almost right on top of them. But if you guys want to do the bull, I know Yumi does. If anyone else wants it, just let me know. Oh, that was a Pineco back there. Oh no, it's out of range now. Dude, what if that was our shiny? What if that was the shiny? I kind of gotta know. You know what? We could run Palkia, right? People are gonna look at me like, what is this guy doing in this parking lot right now? Let's run Palkia. I gotta know if that was. Imagine that's the Shineco and we're gonna leave it behind. Okay, it should be loading in near the Inkay. Maybe not. It should be right beside this thing. Oh man, that's annoying. I'm gonna reverse this way. Don't recommend doing what I'm doing right now. Reversing literally just to get this Shineco. Hopefully Shineco. Okay, we're gonna have to walk and get this. I have a feeling that's gonna be a shiny. I don't know why, and it's just over there, so let's pop out of the car for a sec into the snow. Should be just over this hill. Anyone who just watched what I just did is probably like, what's this guy doing? Unless it despawned. It's like right beside where Fido is. Burmese a no. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, there's two. One of them's got to be shiny for sure. Okay, first one's a no. The second one is the one that I saw first, though. And? Come on. Oh, yes, dude. I called that. I literally called that, man. We almost left this behind. I just reversed onto a field. I'm literally reversed onto, like, this dirt field so we could do this. Like you can see, literally on a field. Because I knew that was going to be shiny. Let's go. Finally got the monkey off our back. Jay says, get back in the car. Bonk. There we go. We're back in the car. That's some wild stuff, man. I saw this out of the corner of my eye. And I'm like boxing in some lady I just saw here. Before we take off, I should show because it's kind of funny. She's sitting in her car looking at me like, what are you doing? I'm like backed in this lady. Okay, let's go. But awesome, man. You're a muggle. There's no way. That was crazy. I had this feeling. I'm like, if we leave that behind, that's going to be shiny for sure. Okay, car, stop yelling at me. We're almost here. My car is like, put your seatbelt on, sir. Okay, we've arrived. 100% you're a wizard. Like, what are the chances? I just drove onto a field to go get that thing, and it actually was shiny. Let's go. I'm so pumped about that. Anyone who's new is like, dude, it's just a Pineco, but I had a weird feeling, and Pineco is like a meme of the channel. We absolutely love him. All right. Shadow says, I thought we were supposed to get Marshadow from the free research. You will from the Shadow Quest if you don't already have one. So if you got a Marshadow from Go Fest last year, you're just going to get candies. So unfortunately, I did get a Marshadow last year. This guy right here. So for me, it's not going to give me a new Marshadow. It's just going to give me candies. Which is still nice, right? But yeah, unfortunately, we won't get a second one. All right, cool. Man, I'm so shocked about that. I literally drove reverse onto that field there because we saw a Pineco and he actually shined. You can't make that up, man. That's insane. Girl says, still can't believe that. I mean, neither. I'm so glad I went with my gut, though. I'm so glad that we went and checked that. Even though that lady that was driving the Porsche is like, yeah, some guy in a truck just boxed me in and drove onto a field. She doesn't know there was a shiny Pineco there, though, so who's silly now? All right, 4 of us going in. Wait. I should have put my boy back in. Is he fainted? He probably is. He's got like 5 HP. We'll throw him in. Jay says, Scopely's pet. Today's lesson, always trust your gut or your liver. I mean, either way, yeah. Trust one of them. Best liver in the game. Man, I'm still so excited about that, especially because today has been so tough for shiny. So going and getting that one randomly, like, it's a big deal for me. And you know what? Let's throw in our guy for the finishing touches. Let's put the Zappy Dappy Doo in there. Hopefully to get the final strike so I can see him on the page. Looking for his 1621. 1577 so bad. Did he mean liver? We got some stuff, some things. We got 2 rare candies, which is better than a slap in the face. Made some homemade chicken parmesan for dinner. Primavera for dinner? What's that? Top 10 pancreas. Wait, what? And he can't be shiny. I'm always expecting to be a shiny check for this guy, but unfortunately he cannot be shiny. So we'll just catch him. And I'm going to try to keep all these, trade them to some friends. You never know. Like, people might not be playing at this time. Look at the pink flowers behind, too. That looks nice. Always cool to keep a few of these extra bowls. 1, 2. Wow, stay in your home, sir. I said, sir. This is the one. Captain Rob says hi. Aplex says hello. What's up? The legendary Captain Rob has arrived. What's up, man? How's your day been? We just had some funny moments. Just like drove onto a field to get a Pineco and it actually shined. Oricorio on the beach with the pom-poms. He's cheering me on. There's a few other things we'll check here while we're around. Inke is a no. It's an Italian dish, kind of like a chicken Alfredo with red sauce. Interesting. Man, chicken anything sounds good. Chicken anything unless there's vegetables, pretty much. Hit the Burmy. Garlic with the 5 says, happy 28K. No way. Did we hit 28K? That's insane. Thank you guys so much for 28. And I gotta know, I wonder if we just hit it. How long ago did we hit 28? Because was that Pineco the one? If we caught him before we hit 28, we have to name him 28K. I don't know. Did we just hit 28 or are we over by a few? I can check. If we have to check, I can go in and look. But thank you guys so much. I think it was the one. Let me look. Must have just happened. I've been checking all stream. Hold on. I can put the shield on and look. Hopefully it doesn't crash my stuff when I do it, but I don't think it will. We're 4 subs over. 4 subs over. Do we name that Pineco that? It's hard to know when we hit it. But we just caught this. You know what? I'm going to say we name this one, because what are the chances in the last 4 minutes we got more than 4 subs? Probably not, right? We're going to name this guy. He's a meme of the channel as well, too. I think this is a perfect one to go. Well, let's go. Thank you guys so much for 28K, man. That's insane. I'm so pumped about that shiny. And 28K is amazing. Kristen with the 3. Thank you so much. With the sticker. I appreciate that. Let's get the W's in the chat for Kristen. Man, that's crazy. I did not expect that. We've had some crazy last few minutes. And again, super thankful for 28, man. That's amazing. Let's see what we got for raids. Rockruff, where are you at? Rockruff is down there. I kind of want to go beat up Rockruff. Would you hold it against me if I beat up a Rockruff? Because I think I'm going to do it. Yeah, let's do that. But thank you again, Kristen and Garlic. You guys are the best. If you guys want to do a puppy dog raid, I'm going to be there in just a momento. I'd love to get a shiny Tapu Lele today as well. To go hit 32 before Go Fest jersey, that'd be crazy. I mean, I don't know, man. It is really cool. I try to not focus on numbers and just, try to do a good job every day, have fun and stuff. But I really appreciate you guys crushing the button, man. That's cool. The Grime Marino and Cheese. Wise Guy says, buddy, 28K. Thank you guys so much, man. I really, my only goal of the day was finding a shiny. I didn't even really think about the sub counts. That's amazing. Trapinch next to an Eevee. There's one for Rachel. What about Lechonk? Maybe Rockruff is going to shine. That would be really cool. Haven't got a shiny Rockruff for a long time. Hey, thank you, Che. Thank you guys all for the congrats and stuff, man. That's cool. That is really cool. I don't know how many days it's been in between, but I feel like we just hit 27 recently, so that's pretty nuts. Can I park in here and connect to that raid? That is the question. I think we can, but I don't know that we can. So let me see. Ooh, that looks like a beat up parking lot here. Do I want to park here? There's a big pile of old suitcases here. I don't know how that happened, but we'll park beside it. Let me check these wild spawns. We'll pop in on the Rocky. Chase says about 2 weeks ago we named something after it. This guy here. So he was on the 1st, right? He's caught on the 1st. Whoa, not a charge sack. Okay, we caught him on the 1st. Today's the 7th, I think. So 6 days. That's crazy. Also, all my spawns are poofing away. That was very bizarre. Much up. All right, let's do this. Exactly a week ago. That's crazy. That's insane, man. See if we can pull the blue doggo if it ever lets me in here. Let's get it. You guys know what to do if you want to jump in. I think Vibes wanted these. I don't know if Vibes still does or not. A week ago, that's phenomenal. Yeah, dude, that's insane. That's what I mean. I feel like 27 was recent, so very nice. Wild Brobeck in here. He's checking his mail with the cards, it looks like. And let's get Zapdos in here one more time. One more time, just in case we haven't got all the stuff yet. Just curious who else in here is going to NJ. I think a lot of people, Queenie. I think like a lot from our community are going. I'm going to look into it a little bit more too, but I want to try to host some kind of meetup so everyone can chill and like, you know, be in some central place, either on like maybe the Friday or the Saturday night. Would be cool if everyone could just, you know, do some raids and chill. Do raids and trades and meet everyone. All right. Let's beat up the Rockruff. And then I think there should be a Tapu hatched in the city as well. Like behind us. Nate, Adam, Dan are coming. Yeah, Spotter Dan's coming now too. Any shinies? Yeah, the Shineco on the day. Need Garlic and BT to book a place so I can follow them where they go. I think we're gonna be doing it by the end of the month. I want to get my stuff like finalized by the end of this month. Getting worried about Tapu. Hey, thank you, Queenie. I appreciate that. And we got a 524. Okay. Vibes is giving me the shiny luck. Vibes, you pulled this too, didn't you? I think you got the blue doggo. I don't have this one yet. Oh, wait, I do, but I haven't got it from this rotation is what I meant to say. You know what I mean. We haven't got it yet from this rotation. And not blue. Sigh. But he could be the Dusk form, and that would be kind of a nice consolation for us. And no, Rayquaza, we can't evolve it yet. Hopefully soon. Not a Dusk form. Not a terribly good IV either. Let me see. I think there should be... That's Decidueye, but there should be some other raids around here. I think in the city has at least a Tapu. The city apparently does not have a Tapu. Was it up here? That's where it is. Okay. And then there's a yellow egg hatching. Okay, sweet. So we at least have a Tapu and then maybe a bull beside it. Jay says, can't believe he got out of the car. That was crazy, man. That was so worth it for that shiny. Gonna catch Rayquaza. Pokemaster says, what's good, BT? Not much. Doing our thing. Also, dude, that place looks so good. I just pulled in this random parking lot. I didn't know there was a pizza place in there. Oh, man, that looks good. They have like one of those like glass display cases with like a bunch of pizzas in there. Oh, that looks good. I don't think I've ever seen a pizza where I don't say that looks good. They always look good, but I didn't realize I was parked there. All right, let's go. If you want to jump into a Tapu, I'll be there in like 2 seconds. Might get speed capped on this little overpass here, but hopefully not. And man, why is it still snowing here in Canada? Like, why is it still a blizzard? It's been like all day long. I think we're good on snow now. I think we're all good on the snow front. Don't have any legendaries? Do some raids. There's always legendary raids around. Hop in the Discord too. A lot of people host them and stuff in there. They're always looking for people to help out. But yeah, legendary raids are pretty much the only way to get legendaries. Ooh. Tyrant. Shineco number 2. On the beach, Shineco would have been sick, but it's not meant to be. I think this Tapu's at the top of the hill. I do believe so. Olivia says, I'll do one. Sounds good. How you feeling, by the way? Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better. I feel like we raid at this gym all the time. This gym isn't like close to anything, and there's always a raid here. We always end up driving this way. But whatever. Happy to have a raid. And then there's a yellow egg behind us that hopefully turns into a bull. Truthfully, I'll probably do it either way. Even if it's not a bull, I'll probably still raid whatever it turns into, but... You're gonna steal my shiny Burmese? You can have them. You can have the Burmese. I don't want them anymore. Olivia says, feeling horrible. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. I was hoping you were gonna say feeling better. Bonk and... Elgin. Okay, all right, let's do it. Let's do it. Maybe I can crack the curse. So we're like 52 raids in for this thing. No shinies yet on the Tapu front. You want the Burmese? I mean, it's an okay looking shiny, I guess. It's just not, I don't know. Doesn't do it for me. I just don't like the Pokemon. Jay says, this is the one, come on. Gotta tell you, eating pizza and trying to watch a stream is rather challenging. Oh man, that sounds amazing. Pizza and anything is just the dream team. Rick says, gotta go. How do you get a free remote? You can't really in this game. You can from the field research breakthrough box. So you get one of those once a week for doing field research tasks and stuff, but you gotta get really lucky to get it from there. That's pretty much the only way. All right, 6 of us. Karen hopping in. We got Karen, Carter, Olivia, Yumi, and Scott. Sweet. I don't know who else wants these. I guess I should sprinkle some invititos and be a gracious host. See if Wolverine wants to pop in. Got 2 Kecleon and 1 shiny Burmy today. Nice. Speaking of Kecleon, I really want that shiny one day. I really, really, really want that thing. I just don't see enough Kecleons to potentially get one, but I really want that thing. I might end up trading for it at some point. Yeah, Wolverine popping in. Let's go. We'll keep our fingers crossed that maybe behind us we'll hatch into a bull as well. I'm happy that I managed to get at least one of each of the kinds of the bulls before they're gone. Both Wolverines popping in. Wolverine and Imposter Wolverine. But will this be the one, guys? Get your guesses in right now. Does Tapu finally shine for us, or does the streak go on? I don't know. Because we have until the 9th, right? I think the raid's switching the 9th. I don't know if yeah, it should be the 9th, which is Wednesday. So if we don't get it today, we still have tomorrow as well. Wolverine's pounce. The double Wolverine's a crazy thing to see. Whoever owns this place that I pull into all the time is probably like, yeah, this guy's back again. We're just always here doing raids. And for months and months going back now too, like, I find myself here all the time. There's always a raid at this gym. Julian says, Jesus loves you. I would love to get a Tapu Koko right here, right now. But yeah, the Kecleons can be at random stops, like Kristen said. They're kind of tough to find, but if you go to an area that's got a lot of Pokestops and just check them all, chances are you'll find one eventually throughout the day. Every now and then I've got lucky and found like a decent amount of them back to back, but I have the Go Plus spinning my Pokestops in town here. So that's the reason I don't see that many Kecleons, because I don't check the stops. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Please, can we get this one? He's going to be 2441. Not the best. But all is forgiven if he shines. So we got some stuff, we got some things. And as you know, we're quite fond of stuff, and we don't mind things. But this guy, man. This guy is the absolute worst. Bonk. There we go. That's the Nanaberry excellent throw. Dan says, hi, BT and Mods. What's up, Dan? Why am I using Nanaberries? I don't know. Imagine if he catches like that. He's like, nah, what do you take me for? I ain't catch with no nanas. The dirty old nice throw. Ace says, you're a thing, BT. It's a tough egg to crack. It really is. Rock Ruff raid battle. I did one before, Pichu. I actually like the shiny. First ever Kecleon was a shiny 3-star? Oh my goodness, that's insane. Christo says, yo, what's up? Yeah, I need that shiny really bad. I might trade for it at some point. I know some of my friends have a few of them, but I don't have a shiny Kecleon, and I want him real bad. I think he's a full odds, and he's like just really tough to even find one. Caro says, what's up? Just dropping in. Not much, dude. It's been grinding all day. It's a snowy day, so we're doing the car grind at the moment. Rockruff is a good boy. He really is. He likes the belly scratches. Bonk. There we go. 1, 2. Stay in your home, sir. And like I said, we potentially have a bull raid behind us as well. It could be either one of the owls, which are the Decidueye and the Hisuian Decidueye, but I'm hoping it is a bull. Odds for the shiny Dynamax Charmander. I don't know. Maybe a full odds. Dan says, how come Lele no shine? Yeah, dude, I don't know. He's just the worst. Look at the candies I have for him, too. So we're on 54 raids now with no shiny. Because apparently we suck. Oh, it is a bull. Okay, happy days. Let's beat up the burrow. Hopefully get a hundo. Wish we had snow. Heat from Florida. I mean, I would take the heat any day. I'm over the snow at this point. And who else might want these? I don't know. You guys can let me know if you want to pop in on a bull. Which we've at least been finding some today. It's kind of nice. Before, these were like very tough raids to find. So I'm happy that we're at least finding some. Tapu doing everyone dirty. He really is. Yeah, Dev's had like a terrible streak with it too. Eating some noodles for Pichu? Nice. All right, cool. The two of us in here, which I can't see who's in here because the raid lobbies are always broken. Shout out to Pokemon GO. Raid Hyena. Always on them raids. Okay, 3 of us in here again. I can't tell who actually made it in, who didn't. But I'll leave it open to snipe because these are really tough. And I don't know how many more of these we'll find, if any. Can't go a combat. This is the Aqua one. I'm in Canada. Saw one in the first 2 days. Dang. Yeah, they're tough to find. Like, for a brand new raid boss, they really didn't make these too common. I hope they get their act together with Blacephalon coming back. Like, I really hope by Wednesday we get the consistent cycles of all the raids popping in at the same time. Because this chasing down raids all day business is not fun. The raids should be easy to find. They should be available, in my opinion. And I feel like they'd make more money if we did that too. I think this is the last day for these guys, it is. Sold my first one. A bunch of heavy electric hitters. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Mega Rayquaza with flying moves is probably going to be the number one, but I mean, electric would be good. Even fairy would be okay as well. Spider Dan's ambassador. He is brand new ambassador. All right, here we go. Looking for a 1621. See what we get. I think that said 1598. That'd be okay. How many shiny Tyrogues get? 9. So I got 12 shinies yesterday total, but 9 of them were Tyrogues. All right, some stuff and some things. And yeah, 1598 is okay. One of the better ones. Jay says, I tip my cap. Like I said, now that Spider Dan is an ambassador, I fully expect personal kickbacks that no one else gets. Otherwise, why we even have him there? He's got to be there for a reason. And it's for my personal benefit. We'll put a star on that one. Not very good. Decidueye down there. What about in the city? I feel like this is what we've been doing like the last week, is just chasing raids back and forth. That one doesn't hatch for a little while. We did that in Nidoran. That one hatches. Probably by the time we get there, that one will hatch. All right, back to it. My guy's even stretching. He'll kick you in the back. I promise to not delete my Shundo in your honor. Okay. Well, I mean, you could at least do that. Stoked for shiny Carbink and Frigibax. Yeah, I mean, Frigibax can be really cool. I hope they don't make it like ultra rare though. Like they probably will. Last year was technically the release of the shiny Jangmo-o, right? And I think at GoFest Global, I saw like 4 of them. Like the entire event, I saw 4. So hopefully they're at least like huntable shiny wise. But all right, let's go. Let's go take down some more stuff and some more things. Kanto Tauros can be shiny, yeah. Yeah, the Kanto can be, just not these Paldean bulls, not yet. Another Pineco. I was gonna say, imagine he shines too. Pamporzano. I thought there was supposed to be another Tapu Lele in the city. Unless I didn't see it there, but there is a Shadow Raid, which I'm excited to do. And I'll look around, because there should be another Tapu Lele up that way. If not from like the middle of the city, it should be remotable range for me anyways. Do you play TCG Pocket? I don't know. I do love Pokemon cards, and the app looks very cool. All of my free time goes into Pokemon Go. When I do something, I try to do something and do it the right way. Is it a wild Vaporeon? I couldn't click on him because I gotta be safe and stuff, but... PT also plays games with my heart, says JK. Don't be telling people that, Jay. That's for you and me only. Kara says, yeah, fair. Yeah, I just mean, like, especially with how long I grind this every day, like, I don't know, it's tough to fit in other games. Keep this guy for the tradesies. What are some of your favorite Pokemon? So Gyarados is my very favorite Pokemon, but I also do really enjoy Umbreon. Ho-Oh is my favorite legendary. Let's evolve this guy to get that quest done. All right, sweet. Bulbasaur, Squirtle, or Charmander? Ooh, that's the tough decision for the ages. I mean, a lot of the games I played through, I did go with Bulbasaur, but I don't know. Charmander's kind of hard to beat. You know what's funny? I replayed Pokemon Red and Blue like 400 times. I've literally beat that game with every one of the starters like, yeah, dozens of times. And Clamperl's going to be a no. You want a 544, otherwise known as not what we just got right there. But let's go check in the city. There should be a Tapu around here. You like the Squirtle? Yeah, I mean, Gen 1, man, like, I'm biased. Obviously, I'm a big Gen 1 guy, but Gen 1 is just tough to beat. It is so good. Where should I park for that? Up that way? Yeah. All right, let's go and... Oh, I think I know exactly where it is, actually. I'll have to remote it, but there should be another, at least one more Tapu Lele. And I missed the light, which nobody likes to see. Oh, never mind. I take it back. We did not miss the light. Pokerai says, hi, BT. What's up, man? Gen 8 or 9? 8. I don't mind. Here's the thing. Gen 9 as a whole, I'm not a fan of. I like certain Pokemon from Gen 9 quite a bit. But Gen 9 as a whole, I'm not huge on, not gonna lie. What does she have for us? Waters are treacherous. Well, you're just telling me this now. Also, Baby Talonflame, that's a no. So it should be at the top of the hill here, right? If there is a Tapu, we should be able to reach up this way. Let me keep checking my nearby. So I think we were here before. It was supposed to be hatching at 7:35. Haro says, what's up, BT? Not much, man. Welcome back. Yeah, there we go. It is here. Okay, sick. If you guys want to pop in the Tapu, let me know. And then there should be a Shadow Raid right after this, which you guys know makes me very happy. I do love the Shadow Raids. Why is this so busy here? Oh, it's a voting center. I was like, why is everyone in the world here? But there's a political thing going on here. Okay, get Haro in there. If I could type, there we go. Favorite region, Kanto. All day, every day. Wise Guy says, good night, Wise out. Thanks for popping in today, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully, see you on the next one. All right, 4 of us. There we go. We got Spider Dan hopping in as well. Dan says Johto. Johto's pretty sick, too. Credit where credit's due. I think Johto is a strong number 2 for me. It's never going to replace Kanto, but it's very good, and it blew my mind. Back in the day when we had just Kanto, right? I was like, oh, Pokemon's the best. And then they released Johto, and I was like, they can do that? There can be more Pokemon than just Kanto? Like, I was mind-blown back in the day. We never thought when Pokemon started off that, like, we'd get more than one gen. So I thought all the new guys were just so cool. This is Tapu. We'll try. Okay, hopefully you can get in time. Yeah, I sent you one actually already. So hopefully you get in there in time. I'll try to leave it open for you. Let's see. Nice, you got in. Let's go. Since you like Kanto, what's your favorite Gen 1 Pokemon? Gyarados. I love Gyarados. Having some tech issues that might leave for the day. No worries, man. All good. Kanto's just too good. It really is. Big time got it in. Awesome. Let's go. Let's get these shinies. I'm on... This is going to be 55 raids for Tapu, so... Can he please shine for us? Better late than never. Cairo says I have to go. Cairo out. Everyone's doing the out thing at the end. Thanks for popping in, man. Any fire starter is my pick. I'm a fire guy. I mean, that's fair. Most of the fire starters are pretty good. I will give you that. But if it comes to Gen 2, I got to pick my boy Totodile over the Cyndaquil for sure. We got 30 plus for Dan? Dang, man. Dude, Dev's at, like, I think 0 for 80. Dan's at 0 for 30 plus. I'm at 0 for 55. What's going on with Tapu? Why is he like this? Who likes Kangaskhan? I think he's cool. I can't wait for the Mega to come back to this game because, obviously, in Canada, that's the only way I can hunt Kangaskhan. So I'd love for it to come back so I could hopefully get that shiny. I have a ton of Mega energy for it, but I don't know. Ambassadors should get higher rates. Ambassadors and streamers, Jay. You gotta add streamers in there too. Best legendary trio, you reckon? That's a tough one. Man, I don't know. I mean, the weather trio is pretty good, right? The Rayquaza, Primal Groudon, and the Kyogre, but I don't know. Maybe Dialga and Palkia is up there too. It's tough to say. It's tough to pick a trio. Thoughts on the raid day? I mean, I'm pretty in for it, Dan. I know a lot of people I've heard think it's underwhelming or don't think it's going to be a good day, but dude, Heracross, great Mega to raid for with 1 in 10 shiny odds. Hariyama's usually a full odd shiny as the Makahita. And Scraggy's still kind of rare, so like not the most overwhelming of Pokemon. It's not like Mega Rayquaza raid day or something, you know, over the top, but I think it's good. I think it's fine. Is Scraggy worth a pass? Only if you need the shiny. Can agree with Totodile, but that's it. Don't tell anyone. Okay, I won't tell anyone. So your least favorite legendary? Probably one of these Tapus or one of the Reggies. I'm not a huge Tapu and Reggie guy. But all right, almost there. They already did a Mega Bug Day. Yeah, I mean, they did the same Mega Raid Day like last year this time, but all right, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Can we please get one? Enough is enough. 2474 is decent. 2474. So you want a 2496, meaning mine is, as we say, all right, it's decent. But is he the right color? Come on. Oh, yes. Finally, man. 55 raids. Finally, Tapu shines for us in a pretty decent IV, I think, as well. Oh, man. I'm so happy that finally happened. This was like the last one I could find in the area, too. Yes, let's go. All right, let's see. Let's see what we get for IVs here. I'm guessing maybe could be tickling the low 90s. Oh, into the Dex, too. Sick. Oh, man, that looks so good. I forgot I didn't have this one. And, oh, Walmart Hundo. Dude, the Walmart Shundo. Let's go. That's sick. We will take that. I mean, I don't think I'd use that triple bottle cap for this, but whenever that comes out, this could be a contender. Awesome, dude. I'm pumped about that. Stephanie says, how's the grind today? Better now. Got this guy. Until then, all we had was a shiny Pineco. Oh, I was going to say back-to-back would be crazy. But we got a shiny Pineco earlier today. And that guy. So the shiny luck today has been a little bit tough. We also did find a Galarian Moltres today that ran. Because Moltres wanted to be the worst about it. The Walmart Nature's Madness. Dude, that was sick. I was rubbing my eyes for a sec to make sure I even knew what the shiny looked like. Because it's been so many raids. 15, 15, 14 for Dan. Wow, okay. That's insane. Big Time says, oh, I got skunked again. I was going to say that raid is pretty crazy. Dan getting the 98%er. I got the shiny. But nice. Okay, finally. That was a raid that I didn't even think was still going, too. We just drove here, so I was like, oh, shouldn't there be another raid? Also, it was a minute. Can I connect to this one? I want to do the 1-star raid, but if I can hop in here, I will. Maybe I can? Nah, okay. We'll do this other one. Hatched in a minute. But sick. Okay, so we have an Evolve 2 quest. I don't know what that gives you, but we'll do that quickly. Get the field research done. Hundo Beedrill, Mega Evolved it. Nice. You're Finny with the Tapu Lele now. Yeah, it's still like a Hundo J, but I'm so happy that happened. Had to complain about, yeah, compared to Heatran, exactly. Exactly. That was really cool. Let's evolve Berm as well. The Bermster going in. Found a shiny Galar bird and it ran out of Pokeballs? Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Dude, that's like the worst thing that can happen. I'm sorry to hear that. If that ever happens to me, I luckily have some Master Balls that I would probably use on a shiny bird, but like, man, that's rough. This gives us Crabrawler? That's not so bad, actually. That's kind of a, if it shined, it would have been a cool one. 559, let's find out what it is. I don't think that's going to be terribly good. But maybe, no, it's not. Queenie says I was rooting for you, BT. I appreciate it. I didn't think that thing was going to shine. I was running out of time. Also, we got the Spoinky Pig. Make this into a male Nidoran and make this thing shine, and I would be over the moon happy. What do we got? What's it turning into? It is... Oh, it's female Nidoran. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I suppose that's fair. I would love this shiny too. Tess says, wow, it's 8 already. Yeah, I mean, the time flies. Time definitely is flying today. All right, sweet. Maybe this thing will shine. And again, anyone who's been following the streams will see I raid these Nidorans, the male and female shadow raids, probably like 5 or 6 times every single day. So, I mean, we're due. We got to be due. How many people run out of items trying to catch shiny birds? Yeah, Jay, it seems like I hear about that happening like every day. Because you got to keep in mind, too, that a lot of players are rocking, 300, 400 storage, right? Casual players. So, meaning, if you got 300, 400 storage, your total Ultra Ball space probably, what, like 50 or 60? Like, sometimes less. So, yeah, that's crazy, man. I my heart breaks to hear that. People losing shiny birds, like, that's so rough, man. Free-to-play players get depleted every time. Yeah, exactly, man. All right, we're almost there. We're hunking down the Nidoran. But here we go. Drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. I would love this one. Back-to-back raids would be really cool. He's going to be 442. Tess says I have like 20 Ultras. If they don't have golden raspberries, take all your balls. Yeah, exactly. BT, you're going to laugh what Pokemon shiny I got at the hotel. If I'm going to laugh, Bronzor? Was it Bronzor? It sucks you can't remote Shadow Raids. Yeah, Queenie, we could for that Shadow Ho raid weekend. That was so fun. That's like the most fun I've ever had on a raid weekend. But I hope they bring that back. Favorite mythical? Mew. All right, what do we got? What do we got? It doesn't shine again. Antonio says, yes, winner. That's what I thought it was going to be. Of course. You should have just ran away. No shiny Bronzors. They're not allowed. Dan says, I hated that weekend. Dude, I had horrible luck, and I had the most fun. Just because I love the Pokemon. Remoting Shadow Raids was so cool. Also, Miltank bringing all the boys to the yard, but he is not going to be a blue milker for us. What else is around? What about up on the hill? Live off the daily incense? Man, these days I've been grinding the daily incense relentlessly. Hours and hours every day. Man, I was kind of hoping to find another Lele. At least we did get that one, though. That is a nice one to get. The Walmart Shundo, pretty sick. Also, just to make sure, no Nundos in the batch either. All right, guys, on that note, I think I am going to wrap up for the day. It is snowing, so I want to make sure I give myself some time to get home safely and everything. But thank you guys so much for being part of today's stream, and thank you guys so much for 28K subs, man. I'm truly in awe about that, and I don't take that lightly at all. Honestly, love and appreciate all you guys. It means a lot to me. You guys are part of the community. I will be live again tomorrow. Got Spotlight Hour, some more raids coming up, a whole new chance to find some shiny birds again. So have a fantastic night, guys, and I will see you on the next one.